I have a project for all of you. You are all going to help me with something that I cannot do on my own. You ready for what that is? Okay. Alright. I'd like you to meet my friend. Mr. Audio Video Sync Test. The amount of people telling me that yesterday's stream was delayed by an entire minute. What in God's name does that even mean? How?
Well, hello there, Mr. Streamer.
Don't call me that. Yeah, lucky man, very much the 21 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. I was rewatching. First of all, let me preface with something. I have not changed anything in OBS. There's zero reason why me updating OBS should have done anything to mess up my audio. There's no change there. I watched back my VOD on mobile and on my desktop, and there was about maybe like a 300 millisecond delay in the video. The audio would come in first, and then the video would be delayed by about 350 milliseconds. Okay, fine. Whatever. But then I heard people in my Discord saying that refreshing fixes it if you're watching live, and then it, like, gets worse after 5 minutes? And some people were saying that after, like, an hour of watching, the audio's delayed by, like, a full minute at that point. And I'm watching a lot of other streams. I don't see the problem. I'm the only one that I've ever seen this issue with. I've had other people, other streamers come in here. I've described it to them and be like, I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what the problem is. I'm not doing anything weird on my OBS. I'm just outputting to X264 codec. I'm not using any weird codec things or... Anyway. Help me out here, right? Every one of these notches is 100 milliseconds. How are we looking? It's early. 200 milliseconds off. So the audio is coming in 200 milliseconds before the video, right? The audio comes in more clearly or sooner? For early. About 500 for me. 200, 500. How can in... Okay. Audio first two for me. Alright, tell me again where we're at. I'll adjust some stuff. So you guys are saying that the audio's coming in right here. This is where you hear it. And this is the visual, obviously. Better? I haven't changed anything. Don't say that. 500 for me? Further back. Around 3. Okay. Okay. So what am I needing to do? What am I needing to do? What am I needing to do? I need to delay the audio. Okay. Advanced audio properties. Gaming PC. Already has a 250 millisecond delay, by the way. Just saying. Let's bump that to 600. That's adding 350 to it. Alright, tell me where we're at now. Spot on now. Now it's better. 0.5 to 1 late for you? What, 500 to 1,000 milliseconds, Sam? 1/10 late for me now? It's a bit late. So for people saying that it's late, it's about here that you hear the sound. Like the audio's coming in after the video now. Tiny bit late now. Oh, how? Okay, so like 50 milliseconds. Okay, I'll bring it down 50 milliseconds then. Let me do that. I'll try and get as perfect as I can. Good one. Alright, let's put that down to 550 milliseconds instead of 600. Alright, cool. Alright, tell me about now. On the nose? What? Wait, what? Wait, how can it be way off now? How is it horrible? How does changing 50... I am at the mercy of someone, it's not someone I know. Okay, let's put it back to 600. Tell me if things are back to normal now. What? I put it back to 600. Wait, what? Change what you had before around 600. I just did. What do you mean it's not working now? Should have left? Well, yeah, probably. What happens if I get rid of the delay? Oh no. Wait. Why don't we start over? This is with 0 delay. What? Okay. Not questioning it. We're done. So... this is fine now? That's good now? I feel like we just traveled around the earth. That lowering and increasing didn't actually do anything but increase, and it just inevitably, like, went full circle around. Cam is delayed. Camera's delayed. Now we're doing the camera. Okay, alright. You gotta tell me audio or video? What comes first? Video first? The video comes first. Hold on, do I have a delay on this too? Don't tell me that I do. Don't tell me that I do. What's the delay on my microphone? I have a 320 millisecond delay on my microphone. You're saying the video comes first. So the microphone's delayed. Terrible clapping, but seems pretty good to me. Sorry. I'm gonna get rid of the delay completely. Oh, what happens? I'm lowering it from 320 to 0. Tell me now. How's that? Dude. What? Okay, so I just scrapped both the delays that I had in my OBS, and now apparently it's working fine. Fantastic. Why were they ever added in the first place? Go figure. Mistake, thank you very much for the 14 months. Teach, thank you very much for the 10. Am I connected? Not connected. Teach, thank you very much for the 10. Appreciate you. Thank you. John, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you. Lucky Man TTV, thank you very much for the 21. I already got you on that, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, chat, for helping me with, you know what? Thank you. Why was there a delay in the first place? I don't know. Well, because back then, there needed to be, because it was off sync. And we did the same thing. We added delay, and we were like, okay, this is good now. This is fine. Chat delay on screen? What chat? Wait. No, they're the exact same for me. No, they're coming at the exact same time for me. I've seen some streamers, some Minecraft streamers who have like their on-screen chat or like their Twitch chat delayed and their on-stream is like sooner. I wonder if that's for like moderation purposes. If they like hold messages for like 2 to 4 seconds before letting them show. It is? Yeah, I figured. My mole chat's behind. Don't care. Nord shade, they were much of the 3 months. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Peepo Peak.
I don't know what song this is, but we're just playing off of random. Okay, sure, why not? 8CX, they were much of the 4 months, 5 in total. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Sinishir, they were most of the tier 3 for 16 months. Not connected, been hold on to this one for like 10 days. Shit, okay, thank you, thank you. Fire Rising Erasure, they were most of the 3 months. Poggers back to you. Dermat, they were most of the tier 1. Welcome to community. Appreciate that a lot. We got Star Essence. Okay, I'll take that. And okay.
Tax time MF.
That's good.
I fell asleep before you got back on V8.
That's huge.
I gave you the crystal back with the player of me. What else did I miss?
So sure, they were most of the 7 vault gold for a Smite 7. Oh, we needed that. We absolutely needed that, especially with the stuff that we got yesterday. Trash with the vault gold for an Echo Gem. We're keeping that in there. Thank you very much for those 2,500 bits. Tax time? Okay, it's fair. Also fell asleep before you got back on Ball Hunters, where Heckfire gave you the crystals back from the player or me. What else did I miss? We rolled a lot of gear and we got Artisan and we ran a couple of vaults and found out that locked 6 obelisk vaults are going to be more impossible than a locked scavenger. So that's Poggies. I have something that I need to do.
Hello, Mr. Streamer.
Wrong thing. You know what time it is. It is Monday. And as such, tax time. Tax time! This is the best day of the week. Day where we find the selfless and the shameless. And gets is that a spin-off? Are we creating a new drama? Bold and the Beautiful, Young and the Restless, Selfless and the shameless. It's not a bad idea. Here's the way this works. Some of you are, I don't mean to be insensitive, but I'll describe it as is, poor. And that's okay. That's fine. That's the reason why the government provides tax returns after taking most of your money through the process of you being here anyway. The way this goes down is I will be picking this one. I will be picking this option. That's the one that will win. These people who decide to bet on here will get a nice little return of taxes. But it costs them at the expense of having to take from those that might be more worthy than they are. Might be more needing. This one here, if you select this, you're a charitable donor. You're a selfless person, selfless being. Help out the people who are in need, who might need taxes more than you do. Say you got like 10, 20, 30K spare that you feel like distributing to the rest of the community who need it more than you do. You can pick this one and people will be grateful for you. That's just how it goes. Now, if you pick this one, you might be an asshole. Jamal 1, I don't know how you spend your time at home. That's not really up to me. I don't know your life, but all I know is you're taking quite a lot of money away from people who could potentially need it more than you. But you know what? That's all in your right to do. I'm not going to tell you not to. It's just the way it is. So what else can I do? Jamal with the 246, J5 King Jelly with the 200,000. Going in there, dropping that down. Okay. Kind of mean, but you know what? Teenage Con, 118K. Hansu, 104K. Pythagora, 100K and 1. You had to add that in there, didn't you, dickhead? Illuminosity with the 248,000. And she's Dysa with the, or Dacia with the 250,000. Of course you had to have the max. You have to have the max in there somewhere. 6.8. Absolutely shameless individuals. Now to look at the honor roll students, honestly, is what I'm looking at here. Aqua Pigeon, 55,000. I bet you donate to 7 charities every day. I bet you can't go to sleep tonight if you haven't thought about all the people you've impacted with your absolute fat wads of cash. Blocky B with 50,000. Emo Cat with 30,000. Zavim with the 28,000. Alex is taking with 20,000 and 10. Add a little bit on there. King Snails with 18,000. All generous donors will never see this money ever again. Maybe it'll get redistributed. Hey, that's the thing, right? It's all wealth distribution at the end of the day. You might wind up donating out this money, and some sore sack like Lil Mac over here, 250,000. Yikes. Might wind up taking it, and guess what? Might lose it on a gamble. Lil Mac might bet $250,000 on a gamble. Blocky B might bet $50,000 on a gamble, and guess what? Yoink. Straight back over there. What's happening is tax refund. We're distributing the wealth across the chat room. For everybody, people being like, "Oh, this chat's poor. People don't spend enough on gambles anymore. All the money's gone." It's called hoarding, and people want offer to donate if they so please. Ultra Panda with 56,000. Aqua Pigeon with 55,000. Like I said, what do we got here? Still got the top 10 biggest egos in my chat room. What are you gonna do? I will say I will never, no, Silverjet, I will never pick this. That I can't do it, won't do it. I would never do that. I gave everything I have. Godspeed to you. You know what? You can start your own religion with that kind of selflessness. You don't need to give forgiveness from anybody, from any other deity. You're already in whatever heaven you decide exists. $9.4, 500,000. We're close to breaking a 10 million tax return session. I think the last one that we did, the first one I think was like 10.6 or 11.6. The second one was around one of the two. And then the third one I think was an 8.6. And this one's 10.2 right now. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just time out everyone takes with it more than 100,000. Yeah, we had that conversation before. It wouldn't be fun. I don't think anybody would actually enjoy that. That would kind of just suck more than anything. I gave all of mine as well. Okay, dude. 10 million receivers and 76 givers. And that'll do it. 20.63 return, 5% to 95%. 406 to 76. There's your selfless individuals.
Nice.
Josh is on that list, sure, why not? And there's your shameless individuals. Disgust me. You disgust me. Now, with that said, it is all for the greater purpose. Time for taxes. Rasha, thank you very much for the tier 2 for 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for the top tier support. Microwave Beef, thank you very much for the Prime for 9 months. Thank you. I hate. A microwave does a 5 beep and no way of canceling it. Even opening the door doesn't stop the beep. I gotta hit it every time before it gets to 0 seconds. Otherwise, that's just gonna, it ruins my day. Hellcat, thank you very much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cool JC, thank you very much for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Lost Bet, thank you very much for the 200. Thank you. 6 is taken, thank you very much for the 6 months. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, good to see you. Thank you. J5164, thank you very much for the 2 months. Pog, back to you. Thank you. I think we have the same microwave. Is it a tabletop? Just finished stream yesterday was my birthday today. I woke up with a bad virus. I'm doing better today after I went to the hospital. It's a weird thing where your lungs fill up with water. Thanks God, there was a miracle, and it worked on me for the last 12 hours. To be honest, I don't remember cutting it. I remember cutting to get it all out. By the time I got home, I started stream. Thank you, God bless you. Not religious, but yeah. Yeah, Trigger, I'm glad everything's alright with you. Sorry you went through that shit, but I'm glad everything's good. Happy to be there, for a little bit of recovery or distraction from that. Thanks for telling me that. I appreciate that very, very much. Best part, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Super rare Gamba now, please. I have 110k to redistribute. Should, okay, maybe. That is your tax dollars and refunds at work. Reaper's Edge, thank you so goddamn much. I do be appreciating that. I do be appreciating that a lot. Thank you. Speaking of Hunter's Eyes, we've got a little bit of, I got some like quality of life stuff that I want to take care of now before we run some vaults. But if anybody wasn't around yesterday, Iskal extremely generously hopped in yesterday during stream and for not even necessary apologized for not having the level 150 loot tables out yet, even though I was under the impression that it was going to be quite a while until it ever happened. And those got updated. So the level 150 loot tables are in the game now, including the loot tables. Well, it's the same thing, but that also falls under for treasure rooms. So we're going to be making our keys and running some treasure rooms today and seeing what we can pull out of that. And then running our gilded and horrors and just getting our stonking up on loot today. Should be a lot of fun. Sailjoy with the... Jesus, man. There was a two for the price of one in there. Says whatever how much the 5 gifted tier 3s. All but one of those is for a resub. Thank you very, very much for that. God damn, I appreciate that very much. Lily pad for Vault Bronze is Quest Trader. Vault Gold for a Vault Axe. Okay, thank you very much for that. Vault Gold for a Vault Idol. It's 1 gold. I will be buying that up. 2 gold for a Vault Chestplate. Ooh. Man, okay, a lot of gear. Vault Bronze for a Catalyst Fragment. Not bad. And a block of diamond for Vault Silver. All around pretty damn good. Sailjoy, thank you so much. Thank you. Have we got etchings now? No, it's not like that. It's not like that. Pop these in. That's for the Vault Silver. I appreciate that. Very good one. Catalyst Fragment. We'll pop that in there. That is the wrong location for you. Let me pop it in here. Thank you. Catalyst Fragment. Thank you very much for that. Vault Gold for the chest plates. Pop you down there. Is that a... Dude, I love skins like this. Is that a duck? This is a duck, right? Kind of looks like a peep. I want to take a bite out of its head. And then spit it out because peeps are disgusting. You like peeps? Oh, they're too much for me. I don't know. I used to love them. Same with candy corn. I used to really love candy corn. Also, it just got too much for me lately. Or like after time. I don't know. Volk over for a Vital. Thank you. Thank you. Volk over for a Vault Axe. Have not gotten very many axes. Oh, I love your skin. Oh, super cool. And Lily Pad for the Vault Bronze. Quest Trader. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ooh. In small doses. You're like, dude. You shouldn't have to refer to enjoying a candy as, oh yeah, only in small doses. How does Pete feel about Easy Cheese? Isn't that like the can of cheese? I've never had it before. Yeah, I only usually eat Peeps in like a 7.5 milligram setting. Lol XM2, thank you very much for the Vault Gold for Vault. Oh my god. Okay. Damn, Daft Punk, hello? I want to buy, like, all of this. How much is that? 7 gold. Why do I want to? Because I do, and I'm going to. What else am I gonna do? It's been a good day. Tax returns. Why not see what we can pull? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Yeah, sure. Okay. Epic Plus. I don't know about the axe. I don't know about the axe. Rare plus on the idol, and rare plus on the chestplate. Okay. The axe, I don't think is necessary comparing to the other things that we have. These are all tier 1s. Peeps trying to have different flavors and they all taste the same. Do they? Not awful. Rare and grasshopper achievement. Okay, so you're going in there. Understandable. You are going in there, and this one... It's not bad.
I usually miss the start of the stream.
Hell,
But I made it today.
Thank you for this 2,500 in the perfect layer Mara. This is probably the cheapest perfect layer I've ever seen, but that does not mean that I'm gonna buy it up anymore. No, that's, yeah, no. Thank you very much for the 2,500 bits. Skin's working too as well. Glad I got the alias down on that one. Thank you so much. Thank you. A little bit of some pizzas. I will be taking that. Inventory is a little full. What else is new? Let's pop that there. And let's put the silver away. We'll put these away in here. I will not be doing that. Okay. Is it time to dump? I have 256 things in here. I think it's time to dump. It's time to do a little spring cleaning. Alright. Is my mind off? My mic's off. Okay.
And finally got my 6-month badge. Thanks, Twitch. Anyways, keep up the amazing streams, PeteZahHutt.
And Twitch, great. There's all day very much for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Lord Sleeps, thank you very much for the 100 bits. How many days do we have left of Valhalla this season if there are no more extra days added before the end? We have 34, I believe, for the, on the thing. I'll check out and see if that's still accurate, but yeah, I believe we have 34. Alright, what are we getting rid of? Fragile Paxels. That's probably gonna need to go back again. Diamond Pickaxes. I don't think there's any reason for me to have any of these picks. Efficiency 6, don't care. Regular diamond picks, don't care. Silk Touch, don't care. Shovels, don't care. Iron Hoe, don't care. The picker ramps I need to repair for later, because I'm probably going to wind up getting rid of them. These can all go away. That can all go away. That's fine. Shears I'll get more of later. Bucket shouldn't be in there. Just toss that out. Hammer, don't care about you. And those shovels don't care about you. Okay, cool. So, that's fine. 7 armor 1... Tier 2, 1 repair, no extra things to it. Gonna need a repair anyway. Goodbye. I want to keep some stuff for Eternals, but we should be getting back a lot of gear anyway, so I'll keep some things for Eternals that might be nice. 7 armor, 0.9, 1 armor, 1 speed, 2% parry. It is a tier 1. It has 1 more repair to it. Okay. Keep those for now. Based? Yeah, it could be based in the dirt of the soil. Shove that shit right back in the earth. Axes. Okay. So, no to you. No to you. 112, 0.7 attack speed, tier 2, 3 level. And what do these all look like? Omega, 1.2, 1 attack speed, 500 Dura. 13.4 damage. Pretty beefy. I don't need you. I don't need you. You're okay. Don't need you, though. 12.9, 1.13. Only 2 levels. Don't need. 2 haste. Keep you for now. 13 damage, 1.11. 0.4 attack damage. Kind of low speed. Don't need. We'll hold on to you. We'll hold on to you. Do we need the haste, though? The +1 haste on this one? Not really. No worth keeping. 12 point. Okay, attack speed. Omega, 13.4. Vault scrap? Yeah, probably. Okay. These are the axes we can keep. They're basically all tier 2s or Omegas. Vault boots. Tier 2, 24% knockback, 1150 durability, 6 and 1.1. We can keep those. We can get rid of you. Get rid of you. 7% res, 6 armor, 1.4 toughness. Is pretty good. These are okay. 4 and 1.4, 5 and 0.8, 4 levels, 700 dura, 6% cooldown. Keep them for now. 5 and 0.6, 5 and 1, tier 2, 3 level, 5 and 1.2, tier 1, don't need. Right. Okay. 5 and 1.1, don't need. 5 and 1.1, don't need. 6 and 1, 7% res, 6% cooldown. Not terrible. 5 and 1.1, 2% parry, 100% feather feet, 6 repairs, tier 1, don't need. 6 and 0.8, don't need. 5 and 1.2, don't need. 5 and 1.2, don't need. 5 and 1.4 Omega. These are great, aren't they? Dude, aren't these just fantastic? Those are beautiful Omegas. 4 1.1, 6 and 1.2, 5% parry and wither immunity, tier 2, no needed. Okay, so we have 8 of those that we're holding on to. Okay, 5 and 1, 3% res, don't need. 6 and 0.8. Don't need. 6 and 1, 1% reach, 6% parry, tier 2 rare. 6 and 0.8, 4% res, tier 2, don't need. 6 and 0.9, don't need. 6 and 0.9, don't need. 5 and 1.2, beautiful Omega. 6 and 1, 5% cooldown, 4% parry, tier 2 with 2 extra levels, don't need. 8 armor, 1.2 toughness, that's a tier 1. Sure, why not? 2% res, 6 and 0.8, don't need. 5 and 0.9, 4 levels, only 5 armor, don't need. 6 and 1.3, 4 health, makes it not bad. Omega, 6 and 1.3, 2% parry, knockback and all that, don't need. 6 and 1.8, that's a really beefy cooldown reduction. I'll be keeping you for sure. 1, okay, don't need you. I have more reach ones. 7 and 1.1, tier 2, 1 armor, 700 durability. Not bad, actually pretty decent. 6 and 1.1, 2% res, 4 levels. It's only a tier 1, so the buffs wouldn't be that good. 6 and 0.8, don't need. 6 and 1.4, only 2 levels, don't need. 7 and 1.4, 5% res. This can be for an eternal. All right, helmets. 6 and 1 is going to be a little difficult to figure out. Let's see. Don't need you. Very much need you.
I love you. This many dollars worth.
Nothing to see here. Just paying cable bill again. Smile.
Okay, time. They were much of the 25. What you got for me? Hardy Apple, a scale trade. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's pop you in there. Thank you very much for the 25 bones. Thank you, thank you. Means a lot. Appreciate it. Let me grab a boss crate out real quick. Probably gonna need a couple of these. Do we have... Yeah, okay. So let's do that. And then let's put you there. And then... Just because vault scrap will be nice. No reason to waste all of those. Going back to what we were doing. LSV, they were most of the tier 1. Appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Good to have you. And Heretic Monk, they were most of the 2 months. Appreciate the resub. Thank you, thank you. Round 2, what do we got? Yeah, the helmets. 5 and 0.9, don't need. 5 and 0.9, don't need. 3 and 1.5, don't need. You're pretty good. It's not bad. 8 and 1.6, also pretty good. 6 and 1, pretty good. We're definitely keeping this one. 5 and 1.1, 3% res, don't need. 5 and 1, soulbound night vision, rare, don't need. 4 1.4, 3% res, 3% parry, don't need, and the 4 and 1 with 5 res. Okay. Skipping off from that, what about the legs? 7 and 1.1, 3 health, 2% knockback, Omega tier 1, sure. Don't need the 6 armor, don't need the 6 armor. Tier 2, 2 HP, 6 and 1.2, 3 more levels, we can keep you for now. 6 and 1.8, not bad. 7 and 0.9. That's maxed out, not good. 5 and 0.7, don't need. 7 and 1. Not that great, honestly. 7 and 1.5, very decent. 6 and 0.8, don't need. 6 and 1, don't need. 6 and 1.4, 1 toughness, or 1 armor, 0.3 toughness, tier 2, 3 levels, not bad. 6 and 1.3, buffs wouldn't be that great. 5 and 1.2, not great. 7 and 1, not that great. 5 and 1.2, don't need. 5 and 0.9, don't need. 6 and 1.1, don't need. 8 and 0.9, don't need. And 7 and 0.4, don't need. Okay. Paxels, auto smell, we don't care about anymore. Rush 2 is going to be broken anyway. Rush 2 is going to be broken anyway. Fragile, don't care. Hammer, don't care. Rush 2 is going to be broken anyway. Can't repair them. Auto smelt, it's full. Why not? I think I already threw out the other auto smelt, but whatever. We'll keep that one. Russian 0.1, don't care about it. And then the swords. 10.8 damage. Don't care about you. 10.62, 4 levels, rejuvenate 1 cloud. Don't care about you. 11.16, don't care about you. 11.28, don't care about you. 10.3, it's an Omega. It's not that great, though. Toss that one out. 10 and 0.3. 7% fatal strike, common, low damage. 10.3, 10.4, 10.82. No leech. Wouldn't feel worth it to use a void orb on it, so we'll toss you. 3% leech on 10.32. It's okay to look at. I think we've had this one for a little bit. I'm gonna hold on to that one. This is our first tier 2 that we rolled with fatal strike. It's terrible in any other regard though. And then 10 armor. Okay, cool. And we'll take all these and put you into there. I'm gonna need 1 more of you. Okay, hold on. So let's try and do this in the most intuitive way that I possibly can. Let's put down another boss crate and we'll get these filled back up. Let's grab you and all the ones in the back as well. Move you in. Good, good, and good. Okay, so these are all of our scraps. What I wanted to do, I wanted to see if it works this way or not. So right now, I have an importer and an exporter from my QIO system set up to this barrel right here. This is for, like, if I put in any crates, it can take it from one frequency and move it into the barrel and then go into a different frequency that I might not have an importer cable for. But I wanted to see, Chad had this idea because I've been falling behind on vault scrap. I want to see if I can hook up an importer and an exporter into the blast furnace. An importer for the blaze rods and an exporter for the vault scrap. That way we can have like a continuous cycle of vault scrap going to the frequency that it needs to, and there being an indefinite amount of fuel, so I never have to worry about refilling it. I don't know if that works on a blast furnace or not, but we're gonna find out. QIO importers and exporter. What do they import? What do they exporter? Let's find out. So, okay, let's get underneath you. And so an exporter would need to be, let's see, item filter, item stack. So this would need to be the vault scrap, right? Or no, this pulls from... The exporter pulls from a QIO. So no, this would need to be the blaze rods. So the exporter can go there. Set frequency, BFC, good. Export without filter off. Item stack, blaze rod. Save.
Hey,
does that work?
Rogers last year should
Bang! Wait, holy shit. Wait. Tell me it does. Importer. Import without filter, item stack. We want this on frequency artisan. And vault scrap. Save. dang! Let's go! That's huge. Okay, seamless. So now we don't have to worry about, hey friends. Now we don't have to worry about, refilling that. Nice! That works out perfectly. And we've got plenty of blaze rods as well too, so we shouldn't ever run out, really. Thank you, server lag. Get me out of here, please. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Okay. And we can also cover it. Okay. It's not even visible. Beautiful. We'll need to get this resorted with another QIO importer and exporter, but that's huge. So, with that being said, let's move. I could set up an exporter onto these, but whatever. Are you all with this? Yes, you are. Okay, let's move. So the blaze rods can go back in the frequency. Perfect, and that'll go into there when it needs. Let's pull all of you into here. Same thing with these, right? Rush 2 and then fragile. Okay. I'll need to just scrap the... I need to scrap the Paxels. I can't do anything with those. But we can move these into the barrel, and then I'll move them into the other one once it gets through smelting. Probably won't be done today. There's a ton of backup in here. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to burn through. Every time a gnat flies in front of my face. I like to believe that the clap killed it. It never does. You'd think with my years of drumming. Nope, it's on my monitor. God, the bastard. I think it's a drain fly. That's what it was. Because, like, I've had fruit flies in my house before. The thing about fruit flies is they usually just chill by food. They don't really bother you all that much, and they won't really go near you. Drain flies, on the other hand, are fast, smaller, and they don't give a shit where you are. They'll fly on your face. They'll crawl on you. They'll get, like, right up in you. They don't care. They don't care about personal space. They're gonna fly right here. They're gonna migrate in, like, 5 seconds, dude, I swear to God. We got that boy. Okay. What are we doing? Vault Paxels, these can just go in the rush hammer. Bang, bang. And you. Bang. Into the trash. Goodbye forever. I've cleaned things up. Absolutely massive plays. All right, cool. That was 1 out of 4 things on my list of things that I wanted to do today. So we got you. Oh, Jordan's still running vaults. All right, cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, we wanted to get rid of these as well too. Right. Pop you in there. Where'd it go? What happened to it? Did it despawn? Did it despawn? I think it despawned. Into the earth it goes. LSV, everyone watched the 100. Been here since 2016. Live in a different time zone, so it's harder to catch the streams. Glad I can finally show some support. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. CC Clay, thank you very much for the 1 year. Roger's last year should be interesting. Don't remind me, I'm very sad about it. I just want to get him another ring. I want to say another ring. I was finger man. He deserves it so much. Thank you very much for the 1 year. Appreciate that. Thank you. Still in the QIO, is it?
86 years.
Don't believe so. I get departed. Rob with the 86. Oh, that's gonna be insane to look at in the... Hey, finally I got you on a resub while I'm playing this shit. Hey, for the 86 months, man. God damn. Years. Sorry. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think that's the first time that you've resubbed while I've been connected to Vault Hunters. I'm gonna be looking forward to seeing you in there. And if you are not any bigger than the other 4 years, I'm gonna have them throw a fit. Thank you though. Appreciate that. Right a month, very much to the Prime Pursuit as well. Appreciate that. Almost a lifetime. Close enough. What'd you do the last 2 hours of stream yesterday? I had to rewatch the VOD, but the delay was rough to watch. They just rolled some gear and stuff like that. We didn't really do too much, like, stand out. Okay. So, what are the other things that I want to do? There was something else. Let's see. QO exporter, that's done. Okay. So, yesterday, we reached level 150, Pagman. We took out a level of strength, and we bought up Artisan level 4, and Chunky the first level of it. Very happy. Finally got to experience Chunky for the first time in the series, and we got another Artisan level to be able to craft some good gear. The gear crafting went okay in that we got a lot of really good base rolls. We didn't get a lot of good modifier rolls, though, on them, like Wutax levels. These are the 4 things that we wound up pulling. We have a base 7 armor, 1 toughness helmet with, it came with 11% knockback, or it came with the knockback and the durability, and then we added the cooldown, soulbound, even more knockback. We have an 8 armor, 1.1 toughness chestplate that could use some work. Iscal's really on the whole cooldown reduction thing. He might be interested in this, but I'll see. I don't know. 18% is like a double high roll. It's pretty damn good. And then we have 8 armor, 1 toughness boots that have the parry and res are both good. The armor's great. The cooldown reduction, wither immunity, and soulbound, and the health, not really. So I was thinking for these 2 pieces of gear at least, not sure about this one, I could throw down some void orbs and see if we can maybe get some better rolls on it. As well as we pulled this bad boy. That is a 14 damage sword. When we just moved over to axes with the critical strike a while ago. For reference, our smite axe has 14.5 damage. This is 14 with like 0.4 faster attack speed. Watch this thing. Like, yeah, so anyway. We didn't hit leech on this. The Withering, Weakening, Fatal Strike, and Dura, I don't really care about. Even the attack speed, I'm not really that fussed about. So I was thinking we could use some Void Orbs on this and try and get Leech on it, and then run this as a perma. We have 4 repair slots available, so if we wanted to Void Orb some stuff, it's only a 20% chance that you lose a repair slot when Void Orbing. And swords don't really wind up losing durability that fast, unlike axes that burn through pretty quickly. Like, we've already had to repair this once, and it's halfway down because axes just, they take a lot of damage. And this thing's an Omega tier 2, so the durability is going to be extremely high either way. To be able to do that, though, we need the Void Liquid Buckets, which we don't have because we haven't been to build a vault yet. And we also need a lot of Vault Essence, which we don't have a lot of because we haven't ran some Gildeds lately. So, plan for today is, we've got a Build-A-Vault Seal that Iscal traded to me, and we also have an Extended Optimistic Locked Build-A-Vault that I want to run at some point today as well, too. We'll get some buckets, we'll hook up the pump, we'll do the whole filler or whatever, and grab some void liquid from the bottom and see how that goes along. But yeah, we'll get some filler on there and roll some stuff. And then as well, we have a super lucky, Horde and Gilded with personal space. We have a Horde, super lucky, Gilded, and lucky with personal space and optimistic extended and safe zone. And then we have this one that we're holding on to for a little bit. But we have 2 Horde and Guilds that we can run today as well. Because of the level 150 loot tables, the amount of stuff that you get in Guildeds got increased by quite a lot. It looks cute the other way too, though. Like, they're both nice, but it kind of like... Hi.
Hey, I love you.
Love you too. What's up? Oh, okay. I've only been live for, I've been live for an hour already. Wow. No, I guess not. Yeah, it's going well. Yeah, Vault Hunters. They updated the loot table, so I'm gonna go loot and get things. And it's gonna be Pag. Yeah. Okay, I love you. Goodbye. Not gonna lie, I kind of don't like Build-A-Vaults anymore because Shek is kind of toxic. I don't think Shek is very toxic at all in Build-A-Vaults. What do you mean? I mean, it can't be any more toxic than the chatting emote in general. I've contemplated removing that emote quite a few times. That's a pretty, that emote, it's a little cruel, you know? But, I don't think there's much toxicity with it. If anything, I call chat out sometimes. I don't know about much more than that, though. Don't remove. But face cam's a little bit, like, off-center. Is that better now? I think it's good. Yeah, I think it should be fine. I see some people yelling at others for not voting the same with them. Are you trying to say that there's a political agenda in my chat? People getting mad at others for not voting what they voted for? Is that what you're trying to convey? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. My chat's the land of the free, alright? My chat, they can vote for whatever they deem is fit. Whatever rights they want to express in this here land. North for president. Okay. Second thing I want to do is I need to repair my chest plate. Who are we pay-to-winning right now? Laminate, come here. Slow you down real quick. Where is my... Where are you? Need tier 2 heavy repair core on you. 30% res, 6 armor, 1.3 toughness. Yeah, why not? It's got like 200 durability on it. Slam me down real fast. First repair, I think? Yeah, first repair. Okay, looking fine. Helmet still on, 550 durability. We still got one more repair core in there. That's got one more repair in it, I think, before I decide to ditch it out. Yeah, I think one more repair should be fine. I don't really want to go into the 4, 5, and 6 territory. I think it's too much at that point. It's a really good helmet, though. So our Paxel situation is kind of sad. I want to roll some Paxels. And by some, I mean probably more than I should. I want to get some Rush 2s. Because if you guys haven't seen, with our Haste 6 and the additional 2 haste that you get from a Rush 2 Paxel, it gives you Haste 8. And that thing insta-breaks like an autonomous assembler, which makes a huge difference inside something like a crystal room. It's a night and day difference, especially when there's like a ton of mobs that you have to get around with like spawners and stuff. So, I do believe if I check in here... We've got a few daily Paxel traders. Daily Paxel rolls. What do we need for a Paxel? We need... How much Benstein Larimar do we have? 45 perfect, 24 perfect. Let's take you. Let's take you. Let's take you. Let's take you. And let's grab some sticks. Let's turn you into perfect Benestein and perfect Larimar. And let's slam down some of these. Put you in front, put you behind. That's the wrong way. Put you in front, put you behind. I mean, we're really only rolling for one thing, and it's not the most common thing to go for, so Godspeed to me, I guess. Okay. We already got 12 levels, so let's see what we can do. Nice thing is going to be about getting the Horde Vaults is because we are running a bit low on experience bottles, so it'll be nice to replenish all those up. Rush 2 or bust? Maybe like 3 or 4 should be nice, or more. We can do a lot more if we need to. Do shape all day very much to the 4. We don't have my sun badge? Well, I appreciate the resub. Thank you, thank you. Fortunate twice I'm calling it. I've got a Gamba idea. This one's a little weird. Do we roll 9 Rush 2 Paxels before we roll 1 Fortunate Paxel? You're looking for a high-risk Gamba. There you go. I thought I knew the odds of fortunate. Iscal was pretty confident that it was rarer than I expected it to be. We've only pulled one in the series so far. I am aiming for 9 rush 2s, by the way. What if we don't roll 9 rush 2s? I don't think that's an option, because we should have plenty of gear charms to be able to do it, right? A gear or a Paxel charm. What do you require? Oh. Right. Why don't we lower that one a little bit? Why don't we lower that down to 6? I feel like maybe that's a little... Hey, higher risk as well too, maybe. I don't know. Potentially. I didn't know it costs a vault thing to... I might have to buy some Paxel charms from the traders as well too. Okay. Mishinu, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate the reset. Thank you. How rare is fortunate? I have no idea of the actual odds of it. I've got no clue. I know it's rarer than 1 in 50. But Iscal apparently said at some point that's 1 in 200. I don't know if I believe him on that, though. Is it fortunate 1 in 16? God, no. It's much rarer than that. Way, way rare. 1 hour, 1 second. Wonderful uptime. It's why we have Gamba redistribution, right? Tax evasions?
Time to buy
Tax
the
returns?
13 gold Paxel from me. Oh my god.
I'm not buying Paxels, I'm buying charms. Sit back in your vending machine. Thank you very much for the 300, Trash. Appreciate you. Keeping its immunity idle on a scab crate? Yes, that as well too. Thank you for reminding me. I did forget about that one. Thank you. 82k from, there was BB and then Cool JC just slamming that down real fast. And 19k from Lil Spooks. 20k from Trayson. That is a lot of fortunates, believers, but not a lot of money. What's going on with the wealth distribution here? Who's doing what? 82, 81, 50, 30, 27, 15's at the lowest. 20, 18, 18.
Smile.
Okay. Speedy Koala dropping in at the last bit. Okay. Let's see what we can pull. How did this get here? Okay. 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 This is gonna be a little bit harder than I thought. This is gonna take a bit. Okay. Okay. We got one! We got one! Hallelujah! I feel like yesterday when I was trying to find Obelisk's side of the vault. Oh, yeah? So I'll say it again. I didn't really, I kind of forgot about, yeah. This is not going as well as my memory served me before. Interesting. So, the good news is that we learned a lot today. And what we learned is I'm a dumbass. Lest we forget. Anyway. Well, there's the Paxels. At least they're a little bit cleaner now. Let's get this built up at least. Take care of that. What am I doing with all these then? Go away. Still got you. Speedy +1. Yep. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Okay, so we have a Rush 2. We have a Bear Vault Paxel. What's a Bear Vault Paxel? I did not just say that. I'm gonna do this just because it's a little bit less painful for me. Okay. Fortunate. Bang. Rush +1. Okay, you know. Yeah, well, I don't. Rush +1. Plain Vault Paxel. So we have Speedy. We have 2 plain Vault Paxels. Okay, Speedy and then a Rush. So which ones do we have then? Rush +1. Do we just want to run the Speedies then? Or we probably want to run the Rush, right? Probably the Rush over the Speedies, because I think that, like, we're not often holding a Paxel in our hand to run around. Actually, I think the Speedies are better, yeah. If we wanted to, we could hold it in our hand to run around further. So we'll get these, the Rush away, Speedy, and where's the last one? Down here? Speedy, okay. Do I have enough to be able to get these both online? I don't think that I do. Efficiency, I have 4 of you. Efficiency 5, and where was it? Efficiency 5, thank you. And then the unbreakings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got those, and we really have enough for 4 right now. It's okay. And then Silk Touch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Normally hold atomics to try a Speedy Paxel. Well, I'm gonna try not holding the atomic though if I need to like run around, especially with the new kinds of vaults where they're much larger. It might be a good habit to try and break. Kind of satisfying. And then this one. Bang, 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 and bang. Okay, that will be good enough for me. Let's pop you both back in there. Pop Silver back in there. Pop you down. Pop Sticks back in there. And back to looking clean. Okay. Now, how about the magnets? How are we doing on these? We got weak fault magnets in here that I think I want to get rid of. The magnetites is... How about that part? Stay there. Don't move. Magnets. Strong vault magnet. Strong vault magnet. Then we have 3 strong magnet cores. What do you need for black opal and 7 magnetite? Okay, let's do that. So black opal, 1, 2, 3. And then the magnetite, we'll take some of you out, and then the cores, pop you in there, good. And bang! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. These are a little bit low on Dura, but that's fine. Pop you in there. I don't want to keep too many in there. Just in case, you know, the worst happens. Don't want to lose all my magnets at one swoop. So we'll keep you in there. Magnetite can go back in. That's fine. This is looking clean. Paxels are great. All set. I've got 1 rush in there, but that's okay. Magnets are looking all right. Repair core, heavy repair core, regular repair core. The buckets and stuff. Okay. So basic chemical tank with the hydrogen. What we're going to do is let's swap you out here. Let's take the jetpack. Where's my assembler? What'd I do with it? It's right there. Okay. Yoink. Thank you. Put you there. That was instant. Okay. Let's fill you into there. Good. Fluid tank. Ultimate chemical tank goes back down right there. Fantastic. So we're pulling that out. We need to get prepped for the build a vault. So here's the thing about mechanism. Do I have a fluid tank of water? Okay, I do. That's a fluid tank of water. And this is a bucket. And that works fine. So you can just take a bucket to a basic fluid tank, right click it, and it fills it, and this stays at... So that loses 1000 MB. Okay. Now for the tanks. The ultimate tank is what size? Ultimate fluid tank's 112 buckets. Okay. What do you require? Elite fluid tank, atomic alloy, and iron. Understandable. Okay. Advanced fluid tank basic, and then so that's iron, alloys with iron, and then all the alloys with iron. Okay, understandable. You made one now. Yeah, I've got some in here. I just wanted to make sure that I could fill it directly from the fluid tank. That way when we go into the build a vault, I'd be able to just like take a vial of void fluid and just fill it up with buckets like that. 16 echo, I think? No, it doesn't cost any echo, thankfully. I've got some advanced fluid tanks in here. Might as well just take out what I've got. 2 of you, 2 of you, and 2 of you. Basic fluid. This is empty as well, so we've got 6 of these to work off of. Where are my alloys? We've got 25 atomic. Some of these and some of these. Perfect.
I'll open up a can on you, punk.
Jordan! Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. We're just getting started over here. We're setting up what we need to go into a build a vault in a bit. So we're getting our mechanism stuff set to go pump down the fluids down below into the abyss. There's another gnat in my room. Where in the hell are they coming from? I know where they're coming from, and I wish they would leave me alone. It lands on my monitor again. Land on my monitor again. Find out what happened to your other friend. See her on my desk. Land on my monitor. Very intently looking for this gnat. I don't think it's gonna find me right now. Nope, it's a... I'm ready for you, bastard. It doesn't want to find out what happened to its friend quite yet. When it does, I'll be ready for it. Thought they were in the UK, but good luck with the stream. I hope those... Problem with it is I feel like it's going to fly straight into my mouth when I'm talking. I know it's going to. I don't know what was in our trash. We have a closed trash can, like a trash lid, in our kitchen. And for some reason, there was something in there that decided to just summon gnats from our drain And when I opened the lid of my trash can, there were like 15 gnats that just decided to emerge like some sort of... Anyway, I got rid of a lot of them, but it seems like there's still a few that are currently lingering in my house, even though there's no food surrounding the area that would make them want to come down here. Guess they're just finding their way. I'll try not to, Kaio. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Trash, thank you very much for the 200 as well, too. Touched on the charging pad, Pete. Wait.
Mr. Stream, how
Is
crappy
it?
is this?
No, I think that got replaced, didn't it? No, I think it got replaced at some point. Unless I brought it over to the other one. I think so. Mr. Stream, how crappy is this? Bifu, 2,500 bits. Thank you so much. Honeycomb for a Vault Silver. It's not reliable. Not crappy at all. Thank you, Golem. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, are we upgrading these? I think we're upgrading these. All right, where's my... Let me grab some iron. Let's try and get to work. So, we're doing advanced fluid tanks. Good. Good and good. Perfect. Elite fluid tanks require iron split like this. And reinforced alloys split like this. And then bang. Bang. Oh, we're filling up with this. We're filling up with this. Elite fluid tank. Elite fluid tank. Fantastic. And then I think the same with the atomic alloy. We'll put you in there. Put you like that. And then ultimate. Ultimate. Ultimate, and bang. And we got a gear. Okay. So now let's take you, put you into there. Thank you. Buckets can go in here for right now. Iron can go in there. So what else do we need? We need a pump. Need an electric pump, which is a steel casing, bucket, osmium, and infused alloy. That's perfect painite, black opal, glass, and steel. Okay, do we have a steel casing in here? We already do. Fantastic. More steel. We have the alloy in our inventory, which we don't need, actually. We have the osmium, and do we have a bucket in here for spare? We don't, but we have a bucket in here. Let me grab you. Okay, good. Pump. Grab you. Fantastic.
You lost the game.
Man, come on, dude. Hey, chat, you lost the game. Is that ever much with a 5? Frick you, man. Master never much with a prime 14. Thank you. Ridiculous, dude. I was doing
It's
so well
on my
today.
charging pad. The item frame.
Did I miss it? Wait. Oh, that's what you're referring to. No. No, not happening. Sorry. Appreciate you, though. Thank you very much for the 300. What else do we need? We need... So we're gonna need to power the damn thing, right? These take speed upgrades, I think. Don't they? Yeah, you take speed upgrades. Do I have speed upgrades? I do not. I need speed upgrades from you. Where are my speed upgrades? Speed upgrade is infused alloy, osmium dust, and glass. So glass, osmium dust is not in my view, apparently. I don't have osmium dust. Away to the crusher I go. Do the thing. Thank you. And then for the energy upgrade, I need gold. Gold dust.
Smile.
I should have gold dust. Do I have gold dust? I do have gold dust. Fantastic. Alright, perfect. That's all I need, I think. Yes, okay, good. Osmium dust, alloy, and the glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's max. And then swap you out for the gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. So I'll fit those both in the pump. If I upgrade you, and then break you. Does that keep the upgrades? Bang! It does. Fantastic. Okay, let's fill you in there. Let's fill you in there. And then I'm gonna need an energy cube. Gonna need an energy cube for this bad boy. We don't have an energy cube or an energy cell. I could borrow the one from here, right? Just take this one. Elite energy cube, 25. So if I put this right next to here, does that... No, it doesn't power it, of course. I need a cable for that. Let's see. One ultimate universal cable. Okay, great. So the way we'll do it is we'll have it in the water there. We'll have the... Let's see. Ultimate energy or ultimate universal cable can go there with that. Good. And then that will pump into the fluid tank. Fantastic. So this is our setup for inside of the Build-A-Vault. And that'll fill plenty of void. Doesn't it just... Oh, it could just be here? A shot? Really? Ooh! That does look like it connects. Nice, okay. Well, either way, let's get you set up. Are you good on everything? I think so, right? Yeah, we'll go and put you there, there. Let's put these repair cores next to you. So we have the 6 fluid tanks. We have the energy cube, the pump, and the cable if I wanted to use it, just to be cute. Alright, mechanism stuff can all go back in there, and we're ready for the Build-A-Vault when we do wind up doing that. So we got plenty of spare, void fluid. Thankfully, the nice thing about the fluid tanks is that you can grab the fluid, and it doesn't actually grab it from, like, the source blocks. So it'll be theoretically infinite, I think. In case it's not, if for some reason this doesn't work, we're gonna test it. But if for some reason it doesn't work, I do want to have a backup. And for that, I want to bring an advanced white shulker box. And how much iron do I have? Okay, so here's the thing. I understand that I do not have enough inventory space for this right now. Thank you. Advanced white shulker. Now, so you don't stack. Right, I forgot about that. You don't stack. What we're gonna need for you then is we're gonna need arena crates. And then we're gonna need the arena crates to go here, and then the buckets to fill underneath it. So we'll fill all of these, and then we'll put the filled void buckets inside of the arena crates, because I don't believe the void buckets stack. Use a dank? Would they stack in danks? I guess they could, huh? I guess they could stack in danks then. Ah, that's easier. What kind of danks do we have for this? We have just a normal dank 1. Do we have it in here? We have a dank 2. Beautiful. Okay, so you have a stack of 1024. Fantastic. Well, I mean... More buckets, please. Thank you. You show the recipe for a void orb? Sure. Void orb requires 1 vault void liquid bucket, 1 vault diamond, 1 vault essence, and 2 vault scrap. They're a little pricey with the vault diamond and the vault essence, but we need the void buckets to be able to make them. So, yeah. I guess we'll just put those in there. 426. Sure. We'll fill up the rest of the iron that we have here. Buckets. No, yeah, water buckets work. I've done it before. You just can't, like, use them as a bucket because then it'll... Like, if I put it into construction mode, and I tried, like, dumping the bucket out, it would just eat up all the stacks of the buckets and just use it as one. So, just make sure not to do that. 576. Okay. Looks good. We'll leave that there, and that seems to be that plan of action. Now, with the other thing, I did want to bring the, so what is it? Mining fatigue immunity. You need plating, don't you? Mining fatigue immunity, poison immunity, 257 durability. You already had plating, 500 durability, 413 durability. Okay, so you've already got plating. I want to keep these in my, inside of here, in case we wind up needing them. Well, inside of a vault. Where's my slowness? Eeh. Well, you're nearly dead. You're not, though. Replating you then, I guess? I believe so. Alright, where's my vault plating? Thank you. That's good enough. Okay, so that's that. Hunger immunity. We have this one. 1000 durability. That's the only other hunger one that I have. And... mining fatigue. Hunger. Slowness. Weakness immunity. Weakness immunity. 367, and this one has... this is a brand new one, 300 durability. Let's slam you down with an unbreaking book. That's a lot of things. Let's just see, sure, why not? Weakness immunity. Alright, cool. Mind fatigue, slowness, hunger, and weakness. Each different kind of idle. So organize them based on their... okay, cool. We can swap between those whenever necessary. And then, what are you? I don't know why I have you in there. I think I just had that up for... I don't actually know why. Oh, you know what I also want to keep in there? I want to have a reach idle in there. Yeah, I also want to have a reach idle in there. Because depending on what kind of thing we're running, if we want to have a spare one, could be nice. Let's use the unbreaking prot 4. That's fine. Need more unbreakings anyway. I hate that I took 1 durability on this. I could have used a, what's the thing called? A banished soul to try and get this up to 3k durability. Slight pain. But that's alright. Move you over there, and you can just be... on me, I guess? Sure. Just run that, I guess. Okay, cool. So, scavenger crate's looking pretty damn good. Yeah, everything's pretty clean about it. Got our flamethrower, scab bags, puzzle concrete, eye of ender, all different kinds of consumables, lemons and kiwis, stuff that we need for the void experiment, all the repair for our magnets and armor, and then our spare paxels. Cool. It's very filled, but it's got everything that we need on it. That's our backpack. All this armor's doing fine for right now. That's all good. What else did I have on my to-do list that I wanted to do? That's done, and that's done. I think we're good. What'd you get? Flamethrower? It's pretty cheap to make. We just wanted to test it out in vaults, and it seems to work pretty... good one. Cork. Okay, good one. Sludge bucket. This looks so cool. Looks like something out of, like, Invader Zim. I don't know why, it just kind of reminds me of that. Where are my things? We had taxes and everything. I didn't even check out and see what we got. Where are all the taxes? Way too dank. We got 154 in here, man. It's a tax stand. I didn't even run it down. My apologies. What we got? Some Dragon Tails. Not a bad show. Fire Element and a bunch of mystery boxes. Okay, understandable. Dragon Tail can go in there. We got 3 of those. Fire Element, we got 8 of those. A couple of repeats. That's fine. Thank you for the taxes. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Let's go run a raffle vault. Start the day off with some things. We had 272 shards. We haven't really worked on that yet. That's the wrong thing. Oh. 60 seconds to a vault timer. Sour orange. Wipes away 5 hearts. 1,500 shards. I didn't know an orange was a thing in this. I thought it was only pears, lemons, and kiwis. I didn't know oranges were a thing. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to be able to work up to 1,500 shards before the end of the day. The Hunter's Eye seems attainable, though. The Orb Frame, we're going to run treasure stuff soon. So I don't know if we'll be doing that quite yet, or if we'll need that. But the Hunter's Eye, I'd say, would be a thing that we could go for. I mean, you got at the moment? 272. I haven't gone into a vault trying to kill mobs yet, so I haven't, like, actually seen how many I can pull off, like, one good vault. Hey, maybe we could get Raging and they could all spawn at 1 HP because it works off of Frenzy. See if we can just abuse that real fast. Alright, let's run a vault. Let's see what we can pull. We got our Vault Pearl, Tom Assembler, our new Paxel, Rush 2. Wait, so dank. Echo Hunter, all the danks. I paid a visit to Zine. We have 380 health potions. I dropped down, I think I gave him a stack of golden apples and 2 pogs in return for that one. So Zine, thank you very much for that, and I appreciate it. Scav crate can go in there. Jetpack's fine. We need you and you. And then we need our apples. Where are the apples? 64 of you. We still have a rush and haste 1. You know what? I might as well get rid of this. And move that around there. Might as well use that up all we can. Let's enable you. That's good. Jetpack. And I did see that Jordan got a new speedrun record. 231. I saw it, Callum had a 435, and I was like, oh, you poor soul, that's not lasting. Jordan slammed that down about half the time. I've said for a bit that I don't really value speedrunning all that highly, but with the new challenge crystals, if we get a 3-ob and it's in front of us, I wouldn't say against it. Search for Apple variant. The thing about this mod is that all the items look so pretty. Bitter lemon, 30 seconds. Sour orange, 60 seconds. Mystic pear, 5 minutes. The kiwi, 5 seconds. Is there anything here that I'm seeing? I don't know if I see any more, I just love looking at all of this. It's all so colorful. This mod looks like a Minecraft YouTube thumbnail from 2015. It's a beautiful thing. It really is. It just makes me want to stare and click on it. What about in here? No, I don't think so. Where are you? Huh. Okay, I'm with that. Jason the Phoenix. Let's see you in. We got food still. We got building blocks. Should be fine on that one. I can get some more food at the end of this run. How do you get that pair? That's only attainable from like admin stuff. I don't know whether or not you'd be able to pull it from the soul shard trading though. That'd be kind of cool if you could. What's up to the trader cores? I think it's like an old thing that they either changed like from season 1 or just haven't implemented yet. They're like Omega trader cores, but they don't actually do anything. Really hoping I don't get Donowald. Hellfire actually said I'm off for the night. Hope you don't get Donowald inside of a vault. So we're about to find out if I'm just gonna spend some time playing auto chess or if you know, just am I good and everything? They were fine. They were good. Godspeed, please, God, no. Oh, we're fine. We're good. Okay, we're going south. It's a 6-ob. Tired. Oh, that is painful. Well, there's a reason why we brought the mining fatigue in here. Let's pop you on instead. Okay. Didn't get done a walled. Very happy about that. Yeah, shouts again to whoever reminded me about the different idols inside of the scavenger crate. Absolutely huge to be prepared for whenever that comes around. Unfortunately, it's not a safe zone, so I think that's to be a little painful if we do wind up pulling one, but let's get to looting. Potentially get some mob killing as well too. So I think I found out what could be a fun strat. And by fun, I mean one that wouldn't get me killed for inside of a frenzy vault. The biggest concern that I have with frenzy are strays. I'm in full belief that if a stray shoots me even once inside of a frenzy, I'm probably going down 20 HP. I was in one of the, like, lake rooms where the drowns spawn, and it clicked to me. Strays can't shoot you from... Oh my lord, you have a lot of HP. Good one. Strays can't shoot you from the water because the arrows just go limp. It wouldn't be the first time where I've experienced limped arrows. So maybe if we wanted to set up a room in a frenzy, we could do it in an underwater area and just have the bosses or the mobs come to us. And that way, if I need to kill any strays, I could just use like a flame ring to be able to shoot them from a distance. We wouldn't be able to do, wait a minute. Oh shit, wait. I forgot. Level 150 loot tables are in. I completely forgot! Omega chests got they got like a buffed bonus roll, I think. I also love how on a 6 obelisk run, I'm pulling 3 obs back to back to back. Or Jordan. But Guardians though? Guardians are slow, you'd be able to see them. And not every underwater area spawns Guardians. Because, like, Guardians aren't one of the mobs that are applied from, like, crowded or chaotic. That's good. That's good. Are you dude. Did I just hit 4 obelisks on the first line? I'm so sad. I'm not, you know, it's like, am I gonna speedrun when the new loot tables are out? I don't know if I would. Is that a hit? That's a hit. I'll do it. New guildids, let's see.
16 months.
Not you, though.
Dink donk.
2 skill essence, thank you. I'll get the specifics for the change up in a second so you guys can hear what's different with the loot tables. Just so you have some kind of context as to what you can get from them now. So let me just do this real fast. Let me also pop you down there. Let's get all of you in. Thank you. Good. You go there. Fantastic. And good. Okay. So, with gilded chests, the base rolls got increased by 1. Bronze amounts got increased by a lot. Skill essence is up from just 1 to 1 to 2. Essence is up from 1 to 1 to 2, and the weight got increased by double. Wu-Tak shards are up from 1 to 2, and vault plating is up from 1 to 2 to 1 to 3. So just a general increase on all of that. Essence seems to be, as you can see right there, the larger thing about it. They look real good. They were looking pretty nice. That is a lot of vault diamonds. That's 2 essence off of 1. Oh my god. Is this how H-bomb feels? Cause I'm experiencing a little something. 2 essence. Oh my god. Oh man. That's good. That's really good. That's really good. Thank you, Iscal. Thank you, thank you. Made me very happy. Made me very, very happy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. They won deals. Don't let them know it's extreme. Oh! Oh! Wrong gear? No, gear's correct. We're going southeast. Or, what am I doing? Northwest. Southeast, good one. And we're going upward, Brandon. Dude, the super lucky horde is gonna be insane. I can't wait. This is gonna be an incredible stream. It's just gonna be nothing but looting and RNG rolls. I can't wait for it. We're gonna get absolutely beefied up in items. That's gonna be fantastic. I need to figure out what, which way I want to, rebind my drop key so that running 37 minutes of a horde and gilded isn't gonna give me carpal tunnel. It's a fake altar down there. Use a macro. I might get a talking to. Or maybe I'll just convince everybody else in the series to get RSI like I have so they can use a macro and be on my level. Just get injured. Just get injured, forehead. Alright, let's talk about the altars. Ah, God! Wait, do we need 16? Okay. Altars. So, repair core weight got increased from 1 to 2. Added tier 2 repair core weights as 1. Wu-Tak shards got increased from 1 to 3 to 3 to 6. Added flask of regret weight 1. And then Vault Apple weight got increased from 1 to 2 to 2 to 4. So the biggest thing about altars now is that you can get tier 2 repair cores from them. And that's, considering what you need to make those, that's pretty huge. So I'd like to do this altar. Problem is I kind of need some mobs to follow me in. Idona, I think, out of all of the Vault Gods, is the favor that I really want to keep high, because having this only be 16 at this level is huge. Hmm? Thank you. This is gonna take a year and a half. Can we get some mobs? Mobberinos, please. Hey, friends. Come on down, take your time. I'm only spending like an hour in here. Here's your excuse to farm up soul shards. Just stand next to a kill altar. Pretend it says 160 instead of 16. Nine of 16. We're working. We're getting there. Where are those zombros that were here? Hey, friends. Come on around. Come on around. I'm gonna try something after this, after I get these two in here. Hey, bud. You have particles? Why do you not have particles? Wait, why do you... Oh, there you go. Oh! Nice shots, dude. Oh! Oh, God. Oh! Oh! Holy shit, wait, that was colorful. Loot's pretty good on there. Oh, sure, you know, we gotta see it, why not? That was worth it. Let's drop skill lessons, did they? Didn't see that. Then again, I wasn't really paying attention. So epic chests didn't get like a huge change to them. Omega chests did. So all those were really nice, but nothing like too insane, I don't believe, in terms of a difference. But it does mean that I'm going to continue using my jetpack up in those levels, even if I could potentially get hurt, because those chests up there, chat taught me a while ago, have a higher chance of being epic or omega than normal chests that would just be like sitting on the ground. But they were kind of made for me, you know? Imagine a frenzy vault, but with just creepers. 2 opportunities, didn't use the same, or didn't use the correct tool on either of them. Weird. Okay, nothing in here. Are we already going? Yep, okay. Yeah, so this would be a really good place to farm out mobs. Maybe not with the Guardian spawner there. Quickly taking that one back. I'll need to check if some fighters got an increase. Not worth it. Smudge. Let's see, did they? Oh no, epic chests actually did get an increase. They have a much higher amount of bronze now. So that's cool. So all those dinks actually did mean something. I was trapped with something, probably mobs. I'm trying to loot and read. I don't want to lose any looting time, but... Scavenge crate, boss crates, treasure rooms, omega chests, epic chests, altar chests, co-op chests, guild chests, rank crates, cows. No, it does not appear that, sub-fighters got an increase from the loot tables. Maybe they did. Maybe we weren't told everything. That's also possible. That we were not told everything that was in the increase. I don't know what else there would be, though, but... Check the battery? Oh, yeah. Might need some charging soon. I don't think we're going to be able to do this one. I don't think it's worth it. A little bit too closed in of a room. Hey, bud.
waffles or pancakes?
Waffles. They were made by the gods. Perfectly manufactured to have tiny little craters for butter and syrup and any other fruity additions that you have on top. A little bit of a crispy outer shell on a well done one. Doesn't get soggy when you throw some syrup on there. Just absolutely the better option. Orange, thank you very much for the 2,500. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you. Any waffle enjoyers, listen, you're right here. You are in the right place. Are god shards back in altars? That's not something that would be told to us. So if they are, we're gonna have to find out on our own. And it might be quite a while until we find one. That it could be something interesting to look out for. You do serve a point. Oh, I can't make a single jump. Not a movement player, by the way. It's a dead end room. Understandable. I'm departing. Have a nice day. Perfect waffles over perfect pancakes. However, mediocre pancakes over mediocre waffles. Higher highs, but bigger room for disappointment too. Yeah, but like... How are you gonna, like, determine what a perfect pancake is when it doesn't matter if it's made by a 5-star Michelin chef, it's still gonna get soggier than a bowl of shredded wheat? I don't have much against silver dollar pancakes. Those things are delicious. The little, like, bite-sized pancakes? Ooh. Fantastic. But, like, big pancakes, what are you doing? They just need some manufacturing changes. That's all. Just some quality control. A little bit of QA. Huh? What just happened? Oh, hey, bud. Ow. Oh, hey, Rob. Take your time, I guess. Do we hit? We do not. Smoj. Oh my god. It's a lot of mobs. That's your room. You guys made this all on your own. Bombing night? I hardly know her. Wait, okay, we're fine. We didn't finish the paint though? Ah, it's fine. You're just waiting to apply the next coat, and I came in when you weren't ready. Honestly, that's my bad. I should have asked before visiting. The amount of gear that we're finding inside of these chests as well too. It feels like every single gilded has at least one piece of gear, or like 1 in every 2 gildeds has a gear piece. And with the scaling as well too. Dude, I wonder how much gear we're gonna come out of from the Horde Vault. Thread that needle-like operation.
Streamer.
It's a lot of poison, unfortunately. I'm seeing those tier 2s. A reminder that Artisan is not what it once was. Alright, we got 8 minutes, we gotta find one more robe. Hey now, what you doing? What are you doing here? It's good to see you. Kinda came unannounced though, don't really have any modifiers, but maybe we can find something. Chat, take chords. I need to find another obelisk. I don't know how much time I want to spend in here. Just because of all things considered, you know, no copious, plentiful, rich, any of those modifiers. Still gotta loot. Hopefully there's an orb nearby. Thing down there. Oh, one sec. Alright, well, that's close by. Are we going for ores or are we looting more? Kind of having fun, like, looting chests and stuff with the new, Probably mine room. You think loot? Okay. Sure, maybe find a dig site, you know? Regular skeleton, I think. What's the modifier? It's just tired raffle. We're going southeast. Yeah. I'll do it. I'm curious if we hit though. Oh, wait a minute, wait, this could be something. This could be something. Do we? Oh! No! Oh, man! Oh, wait, that's such a crazy thing. Oh, shit. The altar or the... I think... Oh, the Gildeds or the altar. Oh, no. Gildeds or the altar. The Guild... I think the Gildeds. The Gildeds, surely. Gildeds will definitely have better stuff. Gildeds are definitely better than the altar. Yeah, I'm down. Okay, let's run these two and then we'll depart. Oh, Xenon. Oh, what's Xenon been on for? Hey, bud, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good. There's no reason for me to unequip my gear running over to the other one. Oh, what? I thought it was 1 to 2. Is that per roll? Jesus Christ! Ow! Ow! Oh, my luck armor. Ow! Ow, stop. God, please. Oh, no, I didn't break the spawner, did I? I didn't break the spawner. Frick. I guess it has to be 1 to 2 per roll, right? That would explain why you get more than 1 sometimes. I already ate the thing. What do you mean? Okay. Go there. Good. Thank you. Jeez, man. Guildeds are a sight to behold now. I really cannot wait to see what H gets when he maxes out treasure hunter on like a gilded super lucky run with like some luck armor. Dude, I feel like you would grow ill immediately. Like, if you saw that, like, rare, scrappy, good god, man. 1, 2, and we're out. Put you there. Good, thank you. We need to go fight a boss. Can't do that. Course chat. Should be like, isn't it right here? I think it's literally right here, right? Yep. Pretty close to doing a time alter, unfortunately. Hey, bud. Might as well just farm some shards while I'm here. The Guardians are actually going to make it a bit of a pain. Right. Keep forgetting about that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Spare my durability, please! Give me a room to loot. I think I've already been in here, though. Yeah, I've already been in here. Whoa. Well, that was pretty fun. New loot tables. Big fan. Very pleased about that. Wow, that is overwhelming. Good god. Is my streamer an axe main now? I've been for the last, like, couple weeks, but... Or maybe, like, only a week. But I think I might be switching back to sword because the one that we pulled. We don't have an omega axe to... Anyway. Arena crates. Boss crate. It's a very pretty looking boss crate. Enchanted golden apple, echo gem, some gear, catalyst, black ice. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Respectable. Pop you down there, fill in the rest. Are you ready to run treasure runes? Yes, we are. We need to prep for it, like, in terms of getting the keys, but we have everything else that we need. We have the crystals to do it as well, too.
Four months woo. Also hi Pete and chat smile.
I mean, what? Just thank you very much for the 4 months. Good to see you. Good to see you. Are sure you're not waiting until level 200? I've thought about it. Donner, thank you very much for the 4 months. Good morning. GM. Crispy Top Hat, thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciate the resub. Thank you. Persier, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Trash, thank you very much for the tier 2 for 16. Think donk back to you. There's Fuel, thank you very much for the 7. Or did it fail? Thank you very much for the 7. Appreciate that. Boy Mom TMC, thank you very much for the 4 months. Smile back to you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so we hit a few gildeds on this run. What do we got? Volcolor for a volatile. Probably not buying that. Rare plus, scrappy, rare, Scrappy, Scrappy, Rare, Common Tier 2, Epic Plus, Rare Tier 2. Jesus. Was that from a... I can't tell if that was from the boss crate or if that was from the Gilded chest. I think that was from the boss crate. Pretty sure. Epic Plus, Scrappy Tier 2, Scrappy Tier 2, Rare Plus, and Scrappy Tier 2. Oh, man. So what's not Tier 2? Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1, and Tier 1. More Tier 2 than Tier 1. That's beautiful. That's from the altar? Okay. Nothing good. Understandable. That goes in there. We'll fill you up in a bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's all Tier 2, baby. Where's the, you know what? I don't want to know where the epic one, or the rare one is. Who needs arson, right? Most of it's scrappy anyway, but it's fine. Not that great. Not good. 6 armor, 1.5 toughness, wither immunity, 5 levels, 17% knockback. That's decent toughness. It's okay. There's a lot to... Like, we have good pants. I would really have to... That has a lot to compete against. High durability roll, not that good otherwise. Imagine 5 repairs and 5 levels on something that wasn't absolute garbage. Huh. 5 armor, 1.1 toughness. What's our existing luck? 5 armor, 0.4 toughness. So we have a luck upgrade. Cool. We got a new luck chest plate with 6% cooldown. It's not much beefier, but it at least kind of, you know, works with our tier 2 other luck that we have, so we can definitely Wutex that one. Ow, whoa. Not that great, and not bad. Okay, so if that's what a gilded run's gonna be like at some altars, we're gonna need to start throwing out some tier 2 scrap and not feel bad about it. Don't need you. Don't need you. I'll keep you. 6 and 0.9. Can you roll 2 luck? No. 6 and 0.9. 3 levels. I didn't even roll this one. I don't think so. We'll keep you, obviously. Don't need you, and don't need you. Okay, so 2 pull. Oh, yeah, and this one as well. 5 levels. No. Little bit too weak of a helmet for me to be interested in that. But these are pretty good. Alright, where's my, Wutex crystals? What are we looking for? Just any kind of protection, really. Okay. Interesting.
Hey Pete, I'm starting to sell my old football
Not
card
bad.
collection of somewhere from 500 to 1,000 cards. Most are new, some vintage, but if you're interested I'd be willing to give you one of the pack of cards, Pagman.
Yo, Pine. That's very generous of you. Thank you. If you want to, I would gladly take one of those. Probably like hang it up on my wall somewhere or something like that. I used to be into trading cards, like sports stuff when I was younger, but not so much anymore. But yeah, if you want to. I would need to set up like a PO box or something like that. So if you want to hang on to it until I do that, then yeah, sure. That's very generous. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Means a lot. Thank you for the 7 months. Isn't there a football hall in the Discord? I'll post some pics of the ones that I have. I'm gonna be bringing that haul back, probably like the day before the first like proper games of the regular season. So give it a few days and then I'll be back. Thank you so much. Patreon, thank you very much for the 6. Good to see you. Thank you very much for that. We'll keep these legs in here. We're not really fussed about them, but dang, dude, okay. So I don't. Well, actually, no. Wait, we do need this right now because we're about to run. Oh, yeah. No, we definitely need this. Wait a minute. Where's my... Let's see. Protection 4. And then... Do we have an unbreaking left? We do have an unbreaking left. Okay. Let's get this thing set up. Dang, man. We've already got 50 levels. Okay. Slam you onto there. It costs 19. God save me. Costs 4. Thank you. Very cool. I looks like retiring you. 0.4 toughness, 5 armor, 6 armor, 1.5. Huge. Absolutely massive and very unexpected. The best kind of expected. Yeah. Right. Anyway, Vault Pearl, Jetpack, and... Rune it? No, not at all. Dude, imagine... Oh, Rune it, that's what you mean. Sorry, I thought you meant, Void Orbit. Dude, imagine Void Orbiting that and getting rid of the luck. Oh, shit. No, thank you. So what else have we got from us? We got the Idol from that. Black Ice from there. Gapple we can keep. Prot 4. 55 Prot 4. Don't need you. Silk is fine. Okay. Anything else from here? No. That looks like steel table. Interesting. Okay, so nothing in here that we want. Goodbye. Bang, bang, bang. The price of the two chest plates are the same. Oh yeah, huh? Wait, no, I don't think they are. Oh, are they? Oh yeah, they are. Huh. Well, there you go. There's a common attribute between the two. Okay, let's put you into there. Thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate it. And I'll throw you down here. There we go. Where are we at? 72%. Getting close to another Omega. Getting close. Okay. So, is it time? I think it might be time. I think it's time. It's definitely time. We've been holding these for a while. Oh wait, Pandora's boxes. Oh, I didn't even... Wait, no, it's not time yet. It's not time yet. Vault Diamond, thank you, God. Wait, hold on a second. It's not time. What did we pull from you? 12 essence, 12 diamonds, 36 skill. And we didn't even loot it any differently than we would have looted any other vault. Holy shit. That's an insane difference in comparison to like 2 diamonds and 3 essence on a run before. Oh man, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, we're getting the Echo Hunter. We got 2 Echo Gems, 1 Bombing Knight, 1 Escalium Gem, 4 Black Opal. Looks about it. Cleanse Rejuvenate for extra luck. Oh yeah, so what's the whole deal about that? I saw, Jordan Dosh would never much of the 9 months. Appreciate that, thank you. I saw Escal was doing some testing or whatever. Is that the, like, cleanse with, is it this thing? Cleanse will give you a random positive effect for every negative effect cleared. The positive effect will have a higher level based on your level of cleanse. So, cooldown in seconds, 30. Down to 12-second cooldown. Is this the thing that, like, can give you luck? Or whatever? Oh, the idol as well, too. This thing's nearly dead. Man. These things do not last very long. You forgot to attack the leggings? I didn't want to. Remember you still need to make a pizza and sell the pizzas? Oh, that's long ago. We already got that restaurant up. My business. Except we're not selling pizzas. Pizzas are the currency. I take the pizzas. Very happy with that build. I know Iskal had talked on stream or whatever saying that he was contemplating doing like a Vault Gods podcast or something like that, and they were like, yeah, I'll probably just like sit and talk for a while, maybe at like Pete's restaurant like outside of there, and not gonna lie, it kind of made my whole day better. Arena Crates go in there, Boss Crate goes in there, wonderful. And how are we doing on burgers? Don't know why there's candy bars in here. 26 burgers, not bad. 6 pizzas as well too. Slam these down. Seems like a bit of a low roll. That's alright. Burger patties and... Okay. So... It's time. Puffium, Sparkleteen, and Tubbium, and we have 43. Make that 44 key pieces. What are we putting in place of here? Probably, maybe a Vault Essence? That looks pretty good. I like that. Oh, went into the dank. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, we actually have 45. So, key pieces. What do these things require again? So, you need 4 key pieces around a key mold, and a key mold is 4 echo and a netherite cluster. A netherite cluster is 4 netherite ingots, 4 wounded eye, and a perfect black opal. Okay, let me see if my mental absorbed all of that real fast. So, we need... Let me put you back in there. We need 44, that's not echo. So we need 44 echo. We need 44 netherite ingots. We need 44 wounded die. We need... 11 perfect black opal. So we have 8 of you. We can make even more. We'll do that. Split you. Good. And I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. So, netherite cluster. 11 of you. Boom. Key mold. Boom. And 11 blank keys. Boom! Oh, I've been holding off on that for so long. So, now we need to make clusters. We have 11 of these. Puffium, Sparkleteen, and Tubbium. I don't mind duplicates. Remember that you can't make keys inside of a vault. So we can't just like bring in empty keys with an anvil and clusters and just make whatever door we find. We have to bring them in prior to a vault run. So I think obviously we'll do one of each. So let me clear up some inventory space real fast so I've got room to be able to do that without getting things too messy. Should be fine. Let me run down you. I would say thank you for the taxes, but most of those are from the guild chest, but that's fine. So we need perfect Painites. Make 16 of you. That's fine. Player gems. So, Escalium, Upaline, Sparkleteen, Gorgonite, Funzoid, Bombing Knight, Ashium, Tubbium, Puffium. And that would be all 9. Puffium is the one that we have the least of right now. We do have 1 Puffium key already, so I'm probably not going to make a Puffium. This would be... So, do we just do this and then... Yep. This is so much fun. Oh, this is so much fun. I've been here before. It was for a different purpose. But otherwise, it's still pretty fun. Still pretty fun. Don't want to shift click on any of these. That would ruin my entire day. All right. Oh boy, here we go. Key anvil. So huge. We have 3 spare. We have 3 more spare. So we have 2 Tubiums, 2 Sparkletine, and we have 1 Puffium. Yeah, let's get them all layered down here. What duplicates do we want to bring in? I feel like we should probably make keys out of the active hunters because we can get more of those gems from trades if necessary. So Bombing Knight comes to mind and Sparkletine come to mind. Just naturally. Oh, and then Iscal was down here. Probably Bombing Knight, Sparkletine, and Iscalium are the 3 duplicates that we want to make. Because we don't have Bombing Knight, Iscalium, and... Oh, we already have 2 Sparkletine. No, we already have 2 Sparkletine. Would that just make it between Ashium and Uplean then? Probably between the 2. Xenium. We have 3 Ashium ore, and we have 3 Uplean ore, so we're pretty equal on that. But we have 13 more Uplean gems than we do Ashium. So probably... Or not Uplean. Sorry, not Uplean. Gorgonite. What am I doing? Gorgonite. We have 1 Gorgonite gem. What's the other gem that we have the most of? Iscalium, Uplean, Sparkletine. Probably Uplean then. Yeah, I think Uplean would be the other one that we want to make a duplicate of. I know Antonio is decently active, but he said it himself when he was talking to Zine that even he doesn't have many of his own gems. So, if we needed a trade for Ashium gems, I feel like he also needs those on his own. So I think I'm fine throwing down Uplean because we have, we've got more Uplean than we have any of the other ones. So yeah, Stress is playing as well too, but Stress, I think Stress was on like 2 or 3 days in a row. But Stress hasn't gone like mining for gems too much. I think that's good, right? So yeah, we wanted Iscalium and Bombing Knight. So Iscalium, one of you, and Bombing Knight, one of you. Okay. Hooey. That's a trip right there. Okay. That's how many in total? 14 keys. So, treasure rooms had an added chance for repair cores, gear charms, heavy vault platings, banished souls, and void orbs. So you can get full gear charms from treasure rooms now, including banished souls, which I think were only from altars to begin with. Now you can get them from treasure rooms as well too. Can we do all of them in one vault? Do you have enough luck apples? No, I definitely don't. How many luck apples do I have? None! What do you need for a luck apple? I know I have some from the vending machines, but what do you need to craft? Alexandrite and wooded eye and a vault apple ingredient. Where's my protein tank? Kind of forgot that I sold off all those ingredient apples. Oh, that's the wrong one. Not the protein tank, it's for eggs. We need the quintuple rainbow. Okay, there we go. We've got 2 lucky apples already, so we need to make 12. Because the lucky apples, I think, are 1 gold each. 2 gold sometimes. It's better for me to spend the Alexandrite and wooded eye. I have no more use for it anyway. Like, we've got tons. Wooded eye gems, okay. Perfect wooded eye, perfect Alexandrite. Grab you, and boom. Need a lot more, to be honest. Make more of you. Make more of you. Get you and 12. Okay. All apple ingredients. 12 view, and that's the keys.
Love to come home from a tough day at work and watch some Vault Hunters. Thanks for the great content.
Yo, Savic Agent, thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciate the resum. Thank you for the kind words. Glad to have you in the stream. I think let's move these out for right now. Just because we don't need to fill us up with anything at the moment. We can move all of this up by... Actually, we can leave those. That's fine. Okay. Let's put the keys in. Holy shit. Buy apples. Where are we putting you for right now? Probably just putting you in here. A little temporary. Let's move you for a quick bit. Thank you, 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 thank you. Keys in a dank 1. It's okay. We have them in a crate with everything else. So we got 2 pieces of luck. The crystal that we're running. Where is it? Not the locked one. Not the locked one. Is it this one? Yeah. So we have a super lucky extended with difficult, wither, and slowed. So we'll want to bring in a slowness immunity idol into this one. I don't have a luck idol, chat. You guys want me to roll for a luck idol? Yielded crowded hunger. Is there any optimistic on this? I don't think so, right? There's no optimistic on this one. Yeah, no optimistic on you. I could make some catalysts though, right? We have 15? Oh yeah, I do. And we got a mod box as well too. Let's make some catalysts to see if we can maybe pull something real fast. It'd be incredible to do it, but hey, we'll see. Corky, you have a potential reroll for me. Oh, and the... Wait, frick. You're right. We did get the catalyst trader earlier as well too. From my bronze. From Sailjoy. Thank you, Sailjoy. Okay, we got 4 of these to roll. That's a lot better than it was before. Optimistic for a 3rd catalyst, calling it now. If you know something I don't, speak your word. Speak your gospel. Okay. This is revenge. That's what we're doing. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. I do it every time. Strong negative, negative, negative makes positive negative. Negative modifier. I think this is a good one. I don't think I'm rerolling that right now. Personal space with only 1 negative modifier and extended with double curse. Could be good. How many extendos do we have? I think we only have 1, right? If even that. Personal space, silent extended. Yeah, we only have 1 extended. I would rather make that 2. Just so I can use them if need be. We got 1 positive modifier to check. We were looking for optimistic. We did not grab. Okay. Let's put you in there for a moment. And let's see if this offers anything spectacular on these. Bottom right one's the only one we're looking at. Extended Furious. No thank you. Personal Space Raging. No thank you. Extended Chilling. No thank you. No. Extended Poison. No. Copious Wonderful. Strong Card. And Copious. Seriously in Frenzy. Okay, so nothing on you. What about these? And this one as well, too. Super speed and slow. Optimistic fast and weaken? Yeah, no, we don't want that one. Horde? Let's go! That's such a good pull! We got optimistic, not on the crystal we were looking for, but on the Horde, Gil is super lucky. The only problem is the new update where vaults scale in size means that locked is now terrible in anything other than a build a vault. We haven't even been able to find a 4 obelisk inside of a vault, and you're talking about trying to spend a horde and gilded super lucky and lucky on pretty much running through a vault trying to find obelisks pretty much for the entire 37 minutes, and then only looting from that point onward. So I don't really know what I'm doing on this. Even more of a reason to add optimistic. Why do people yell soul flame like that has, in all caps, like that has anything to do with the point I'm making? Streamer, do you know you can add this thing that would make it so you don't die? Yes. What does that have to do with my conversation that I'm having now? Keep up with me. What I'm saying is, this crystal, which was once a very good one, is now horrifying to run. Save your lemons to throw them all down in this vault, but I haven't even gotten close to completing one. If I get a 6 obelisk... Makes me sad. Trivial trapped. Not needed. Rich and plentiful. Oh. That's furious on a hard and difficult. Codebase extended. Plentiful rush. That was hard and simple. Okay. Oh, it's already got silent. Good one. Thank you, chat. So what are we looking for in this? Copious, right? Okay. It's that one, and then this is the Horde Gilded Super Lucky, and... Wait. Why do I have this one? Why is this a separate one? Horde Gilded Super Lucky, personal space... I don't know why this one's separate from the rest of them. Shouldn't be. These are all done, but do you offer anything new? Oh yeah, wait, no, we don't need it on that one, never mind. Build a vault, Trivial Rush, no. Strong Chaotic, no. Easy Furious, no. Okay, so these are all, like I said, these are all runnable. We don't need to add anything new to them. Which one is the treasure room key? It's, this one here. Super Lucky, Lucky, Extended. So it doesn't have Optimistic, but it's still good enough to run, in my mind. Globe. Right back in there. Bronze and all of you. Fantastic. Go for the optimistic on that one. I'm terrified of it though. I don't know. I don't see myself running that very soon. Didn't even notice a seal. What you mean? Hmm? How are we looting 14 of these? We have the lucky apples. Part of me wants to, like, make a new scav crate just to clean this up a little bit. And I think I'm going to. I'm gonna make a new scavenger crate just for this run-through. Let's take you. Let's take an anvil and a heavy repair core, because it's the only thing that I'll need to potentially repair in here. So you... Let's take all the keys. I'll put you on the bottom. Let's take... Because what do we have? It's slowed, so we want a slowness immunity, so we'll be running this idle. Let's put you back away in there. Let's put you... What was this one for? Hunger immunity? Hunger immunity, right. This is the resistance one that we had in there for some reason. Why am I holding on to you in that, man? It's a good one, but I don't need you right now. Go in there and stop talking. Okay. Got the luck armor sitting there. We don't need scab bags. Lucky apples. Bitter lemons. Don't need any of these. At least we shouldn't. Candy bars could be useful. Eye vendors could be alright. If we find the gildeds, I'm doing them. Yeah, if we find the gildeds, I'm doing them. So it's good to have these with us. Yeah, candy bars. Lemons and kiwis. Spare Paxel. Sure. What else do we need in this? The crates, right? Because you can't put an arena crate inside of this, can you? We already tested that a while ago. Yeah, you can't. Man, give me back my personal testing mechanism. It didn't do anybody any harm. Power apples? Those are in my inventory. So... advanced shulker box. And then we're filling you with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 arena crates. We probably just keep this in our inventory. More? Sure. Yeah, why not, you know? So we can keep you in there. I don't think we need an entire crate for 1 key. I know we need one. Looks good. Doesn't hurt to bring more than you need. Might as well be overprepared than underprepared. It's an Omega 1. Just looking for any that have 3 levels. That's a rare. That's an epic. Might have seen community though. Imagine pulling luck on this thing. Dude, I'd scream. But we need to use that one, so I'm not gonna roll it. 2% res, we'll take that one. Actually, we should be going for any of them that have additional durability. The extra durability rolls are huge. Because without the banished soul, there's no other way of getting like more durability on it. So once it's done, it's done. 250 durability. 250 durability. Okay. Well, this has every right to go absolutely horrid for me, but in the event that it doesn't, it'd be kind of cool. How many do we stop at? How many... Are those all of my Wu-Tac shards? Do I not have any in here? I don't. I'm just gonna see how I feel. Okay. The odds for this are shockingly low, and I think everybody knows that. It's a lot of durability. One more. I thought the 1% parry was it. I saw the 1% and I was like, ooh. Anyway, that was fun. Cool. All right. So, anything I need in here? Hydrogen tank for whatever reason. Sure. Probably don't actually need that though, because the jetpack's like basically fine. Okay, I think we're done. You have 323 Wutex. Yep. That is the amount that I have. Okay. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I think we're good. You have 323 shards where you just put that? Yeah, I know. What are you guys telling me? I know I have 323 Wutex. I'm not gonna spend 323 Wutex rolling for a luck idol. I'm not gonna spend all of that. Okay, scav crate, let's get our things back. So, protein, items, William, all this, okay. Shard pouch, vault magnet, power apple, if we find a goblin. We're holding on to the slowness immunity, that's fine. It doesn't have gilded or horde or anything like that, so we don't need like a reach idol. We're not worried about that right now. Scab bags, I'm not doing scavenger. So there's no reason that, like, I would care for, oh, unless you mean, like, scab bags for a potential, like, just breaking chests. But I'm not gonna be... The vault's gonna be massive. I'm not gonna spend any time, like, breaking down a ton of chests, instead of just looking for rooms. We have an infinite amount of rooms to go through. I have 32 minutes inside of this vault. I'm not going in, like, half of the rooms. So. No, you can't offhand the chest plate. Okay, we got 18 crates in there. Might as well make it 20. I think we're good. Okay. So, we have... Pick up the right one, right? Imagine going in there and I don't have anything. Okay. 249. Ooh. We'll need to repair that one soon. Difficult, wither, and slowed. Okay. Take your sword. Why? What does that do? Build a vault will be tragic. Could be fun. $32 minutes inside of a vault with essentially unlimited time. Or unlimited rooms. We have 14 keys. It also comes down to how fast can I be inside of the vault, right? Like, I gotta be quick. You have speedy packs with you? I don't. I'm gonna keep the candy bars in my inventory, along with the vault pearl, I think. A 32-minute vault, 14 keys. 10 plus. I like it. It won't be easy. But it sure as hell will be fun. How much faith do you have in me? One room every 3 minutes. Hi. What's going on? Okay, figure it out. Don't know. Oh, sure. Actually, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Five. $850, $920. A lot more money on Nopers. Okay. I lose a bit of durability doing this, but I'd rather not worry about it. It loses time, you know? Time's valuable. So what are you gonna do? That's the right one, right? Yep. Don't want to waste any time. I also want the candy bars out in my hot bar, which means what am I replacing? So this goes here, and this goes here. Between these. Inventory's a little messy. It's just the position of like where I like to keep things, because I would like to use both these. Not the pearl. The pearl could be good. The pearl could save time. Both for mobility. Wouldn't be against moving the jetpack out, actually. Put it back to here and then just hot swapping. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Super Lucky extended. We got all the crates that we need. Oh, man. Oh, man. Brand new loot tables, right? Brand new things to go for. I'm stoked. I'm also excited too because I really need vault diamonds to be able to make orb frames, so I can make skill orbs. Because I've got, what do I have here? 349 with 2 shards just sitting here. That's like 4 levels just chilling, doing nothing. Probably should have went to the bathroom during that intermission. Speed around that shit. Actually, thinking about it, I had a little epiphany while I was urinating. I think it could also be a good idea to just keep the armor on me. That way I could hot swap it instead of having to like take it in and out of my inventory every single time that I need it. I'm overthinking things. Just fucking send it, dude. It's not a scav. 1300, 4100. It's a 6 obelisk, and there's a time altar. Gotta do a time altar, right? Okay, so the thing about having unlimited rooms is I don't think... Alright, we've already got one. Oh, life altar. That's worth it, I think. Alright, scallium to start. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's do it here. I haven't done this one a little bit. Okay, good. And scallium. Bang, bang, bang. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good. And we're good. Oh my god, hello. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're good. Got everything. We're fine, we're good. Oh, pretty good. Okay. We're gonna crate down. Build a vault seal. Beautiful. I'm only gonna take out what I need. 13 skill essence. Single limb ingot. That's fine. That's all we need from there. So we have... That's a good amount of gear. A magneton. Magnet's on. Okay. Good. Good. And... Okay, I think it's everything. Alright. Okay. Chat, I don't care about the enemy drives or anything for trading. It's whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're good. Re-equip. Pop you in there, and we're gone. That's one. Probably could have also done this before. It's a super lucky. If I have an altar that I'm able to do right in front of my face. Oh, the gem, you're right. I'll go back for it. If I have an altar in front of my face that I'm able to do, like I'm doing it. Can we ease up on that, please? Heavy repair core! Bang! Oh, it's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Cool. Thank you. Oh! Okay. That's 1 in 3 minutes. Not worth checking up and down if it's not extremely visible. Got another one over here, right in there. 2 scalliums? Really? Well, hey, I guess I made the right choice going for that one. You'd be happy about that, at least. What are the fucking odds? Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's good. That's really, wow, that's really good. Okay. Sure. We'll take that. Anything else in here? No. Oh my lord. Gears arm, baby. Hell yes. If we can't get a hunter's eye, we'll take the whole damn thing. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Alright, that's everything. Not the armor, please. Okay, more vault kiwis. Another vault pearl. Just take it all for speed? Nah, it's faster to not have to, like, fill everything that we have. I think we're doing fine. Okay, we're good in here? We're good in here. Alright, keep moving. We're headed this way, right? Yeah, I think so. I think we're going east. There we're going east. Fake altar. Another room. Up lane. spleen. The slime? What's up with that? What's going on there? Someone explain. That's 200 size, by the way. Void orb. That is a lot of loot. Villager needs to be saved. Jeez, I'm taking like most of the stuff out of here. That's incredible. Okay, that one's full. Alright. Second gluttony charm, why not? Okay, I think this was the, are you the one that's full? Yeah, you're the one that's full. Okay, let's do a little hot swap. So we'll put these down there, and then we'll grab 2 brand new ones. Lock back, good. Okay, and we're gone. I'll put my healies away. Frick. Frick, I put it away. Did I put it away in here? I did not, I put it away. Ah, oh, God. Brandon. Oh, come on, man. You're just absolutely ruining the believers' days. Come on, man. Right in here. Yeah, it is. Ow! Stop it. There we go. Okay. Well, here's the deal. All 4 of these are now filled, and that's the lore. Thank you, and... Wearing the wrong fucking armor, too. Keep this on my person. Anyway. Still on 3. Still got 3. It's fine. We're doing fine. I seem to have made a very good choice with the vaults that I chose to make 2 keys for. Huh. That's heavy vault plating. Strong magnet core, waystone. 2 pogs. Nothing else in there. Waystone, no way! A void orb. Is that a player damage trap? A mega pog, by the way, for that, I think. Everything else in there is fine. Yoink. Oh, we move. 4 of 10. You left items? No way. It's not like I was selecting them by hand or anything like that. It's crazy, dude. Gilded. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I'm saying no to this right now. And I'm now a little bit more sad than I was prior. Ow! Oh! Oh, God! Oh! Oh! Skeleton versus Stray, who wins? Ow! Oh, God, shit. Ow! Yoink. Thank you. Go away. Thank you. Oh, it's just not worth it. Careful there, Stray. You're not a Stray, never mind. Hey, just a little thing. If you guys could do me a favor and give me like 10 seconds in between seeing me like move something off my screen visual and yelling that I missed it, that would be fantastic. It's a little insufferable to like see Echo and just not mouth it. And if I don't get it within 5 seconds, chat's immediately like, hey, you missed Echo, by the way. Like, dude. There was a moment in my Sands of Time run in MCC where I had ran past for a moment a pile of coins after mining a spawner because I wanted to light up the surrounding area. I had people in other people's stream chats when they were VOD reviewing my run say that I was missing the coins, when it wasn't more than 8 seconds that I took in between the coins dropping and grabbing them. It's a community problem, and I have no idea what it is about Minecraft viewers getting so fucking quick under their keyboard to say, hey, you missed something, by the way. You didn't grab it right when you saw it. Like, dude, I can't handle it. I'm too old for it. Like, genuinely. If I was able to mod my chat without having to stream, I swear, it would be a whole different place. I need some of you guys to just fucking relax. Like, please. God. So much. That was sick. We need to go out for this. We got 2 rooms in here. Oh? Wait. Huh? Oh, it goes one further. I see. Wait. Wait, what? Where is this? Oh, it's in the Gilded! Huh. Well, I'm thinking about that. Puffy him. Lock back on. Good. Puffy him key. Bang. And lock apple. Fantastic. Let's put you down there. Healies are good. Grab you. Okay. And... oh. Well. What happened to this room? 2 Omega... or not Omega, but 2 strong magnets. Oh, it's insane. A dank, I'm probably gonna get confused with my Healy's dank. A banished soul! Huge! Actually really cool. I haven't gotten a banished soul before, it's my first one. Okay, you're not really all that full. That's good. We can swap you there. Frick. I didn't get you confused, did I? No, okay. I may or may not have tried to shut the door on the way out. Not really sure what I was trying to accomplish there, but hey, you know. Funds wide. Funds wide key. Got you. Good. Lucky apple. And... ooh, that looked good. Oh, man. Yeah, that's nice. 14 heavy vault plating. Big! Very big! Big, 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 big. Okay, looks great. Alright. That was my Heelys. Okay, need to remember that. Thank you. Good. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's good. We're good. Signal can go in there. Wonderful. And advanced shulker box. You and you. Swap out 2 brand new ones. For you. I seem to have mixed up the chest plates. Weird. Slightly unfortunate, but we're fine. Okay, we're still heading east. That's 6. 6 rooms so far. Not bad. We got 17 minutes. The dupes might start burning us soon, but... we're doing okay. Is it a diamond vault? Ah, it's a diamond vault. Dang. I was hoping it'd be a square vault. That would be extremely easier to run. Alright, so we're going northwest. Where are you? Good one. Good one. Oh! 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 Oh, I'm dying of swordfish! Oh! It's actually, like, extremely difficult to get in there. What the hell? Shard farming? True. Dude, I can't get in! I was supposed to find the thing! Ow! Oh! This better not be a dupe. I sort of... Oh. Well. That, could have been a lot worse than it... Okay, I'll plug the top. My bed! Sparkletine. Luck apple. We're good. Got everything. Oh my dear. Oh my, that's a lot of gold. Okay. Good on that. Void orb, thank you. Scav seal. Mega torch is quite nice. Okay, looking good. All right. We depart. That's 7. So we're headed north. Northwest. Okay, so I need to... I feel like I just elevated extremely high doing that. No rooms. Oh, I can tell. Treasure room. Up lane. Duplicate. Third up lane we've seen. And I only made 2. One out of 6. We're on pace. Time altar and... It's a Funds wide, isn't it? Funds wide. Yeah, I don't have Funds wide. Frickin' time altar, man. This is treasure room? Was there one? Shoot. Okay, I can't go back for it. It's fine. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. Good one. It's the gore tonight. Okay. Did I just get a Trove Crystal? Wait, was that Trove Crystal? Wait, was that Trove Crystal? Oh. Wait, a Trove Crystal with the... Oh, that's... I was not expecting that. Just didn't think about it. That might be fun. That might be fun. No, so the thing, you guys are gonna like this, but the troves have times to them now. That's 8. So they're going north. Another treasure room. Kind of losing track of which ones I need. Gorge Knight, we just used our only one of those. So which ones do we still have? Bombing Knight. We still have 1 Sparkletine. We have an Ashium. Brain malfunction, brain malfunction. That looks to be a treasure room, right? Don't bait me. Did you bait me? Oh, you baited me. Frick. No time alter, experience alter. I think it's worth it for me to do this. I'll make it quick. Then it goes up. Oh, I guess that room did have a lot of verticality in it. Six pieces of gear? What? Jeez. You go there, you go there, you go there. Thank you. I didn't put the armor on. Frick. That was without the armor on? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. There's a treasure room in here. Bombing night. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh, come on. Is there a mob in here? There's two mobs in here. Hey, friends. Those strong vault magnets. Some kind of... Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, nothing in there. Good. 16 heavy vault plating. Absolutely massive. Love seeing that. We'll grab all those. Good. Let me grab you. And... fantastic. Okay, nothing in here that I need to hold on to? No, I think we're all good and stuff. Okay. Oh, the vault pearl. We need one more. We just need one more. Bombing Night, Sparkletine, Gorgonite, and... there's one other. I think there's one other player, right? So I'm Magnet's still doing fine. We are pretty far away from home. Life also, I'm doing that. Ooh! Should have put the luck armor on. Frick! I keep forgetting! But they're good anyway, so like, what am I to complain? Another band of soul, I love that. Is this gonna be it? This is gonna be it? Chat, believers, you thought 10 was too steep. It wasn't. Huge. Believers, I got you. I got you on this day. I have you on this day. GG's, GG's. Those are 200's eyes, I believe. That is a lot of vault pearls, my lord. Oh, that's 300's eyes, I think, actually, because there's 2 in this chest. And a build of... wow, okay. Well, this has been a day. I'm having a day. That's what I'm doing. A day is the day that I am daying. Okay, where did my, oh, it's right there. Okay. Good, good. Got you, and we're good. Okay, so that's good, that's good. All right, if y'all want to provide cords. Oh, the armor? Thank you. If y'all want to provide cords to get out of here, that might be, ideal. 1300, 4100. Okay, so we're just down this way and then a beeline straight down. Fake altar at 1300 and then straight down here. 4100. Okay. Well, there's plenty of rooms to explore on the way. Plenty of potential altars to find. Damn, 10 out of 14! Huge! And the duplicate keys worked out as well. Happy about that. We get a quick time altar on the way out. Hey, what we got here? Make it 11? That's Upline, I believe. Wait. Puffy, already did that one. Smooge. Schmooge. Quite sad. That's potentially an altar there. Fake altar, never mind. Loot the trees? No, I'm still looking for treasure rooms or omega rooms with like some sort of gilded. Regular chests aren't really worth frick. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind, I'm happy I fell down here. Scallium. There's the dupes coming in. Fake altar again. 2 treasure rooms. So, are you here somewhere? Be nice if you were just straight down this way. Tubium? Wait. We need Tubium, don't we? We do? Bang! Another hunter's eye? Oh my god. That's very colorful. That's a very plain... Okay, well. Oh, hey, bud. We got you. Okay, nothing in there. Healy's is still fine. Good, and we're gone. Still going out this way. There's a second one here somewhere. Just on the other side of the door. Upward, I believe. It's over here. Tons of wide. Should do. So that's 1 bombing night, 1 sparkletine, and 1 tubium, I believe, right? Oh no, we already did both bombing nights. It's ashium, Tubbo, tubium, and ooh, wait. Oh, I'm kinda okay. Ashium, good. Got you. And bang. And bang. Okay. I think we dip after this one, though. I put the armor on! It's fine. Frick, dude. Didn't put the armor on. Oh, shut up. How does that even work? Oh, I see. 1300, 4100. Oh, literally right here. The time altar. No, I could have done it. We can maybe squeeze one more room if it's here. That's an altar of some kind. Kill altar. Well, hey, why not? Let's see if we can pull it off. One altar for good measure. Lemons and time altar? No, lemons aren't worth just an altar. Lemons are... Yeah, no, I don't think they're worth that. They're worth extra time in a mine on a CRP. I don't think they're worth just an altar on a super lucky. We can get plenty of those. Does boss count? Do bees count? Where are the spawners? I don't know if I have time. I don't think I have time. Unless they all spawn right here. Can you anger bees? No, they're not counted as hostile mobs. That'd be funny if they were. Really nice if they were, actually. Yeah, I don't think I have the ability to do this, sadly. Still need 7:45. I don't have time. Alright. That was... one right click and Give me my shards. Ooh. 409 sitting there. Imagine optimistic, dude. Oh, man. Got everything? Crates, that. Good. Armor, yep. One short room behind. We just pulled 12! 12 out of 14 in one run!
More streamer, did you
Massive!
know if you press the space bar in Minecraft you jump? Pepe laugh.
Is that how people do it? I thought it was double tapping W.
Congrats, Mr. Streamer, for doing the thing and doing the thing so well.
I did do the thing. It was definitely player diff. Had nothing to do with luck or anything like that. 100% player diff. No luck involved. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So the thing is, I don't think my Omega Trash Buffer is going to be able to hold all my stuff. Thank you, Lucky. Appreciate the 100. Thank you, thank you. 10 plus seemed like a lot. We pulled it off. That's for you, believers. Okay. So we're gonna need a lot of space. Hi, so the trader core, repair core. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Let's just set it up here. Lemonade, toggle follow mode off. IGN's type C1. Got you. Okay, hold on. The vault alias. Wait, hold on. Type Z1. Okay, good. The vault alias Z1. Adding one more E into there. All right, cool. Repair core can go into there. Make sure that worked. It did. Perfect. Thank you very much. And the vault bronze blue attack charge from Ghost AB. Thank you very much for that as well. Thank you. Put them in anyways. I'm gonna need 7 dank 7s to be able to fit all of that. Let's lay them out. Great chest there. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy. And then let's get some boss crates for solely the armor. Armor can go here. Okay. I'm gonna need to clean out my inventory completely of everything that I own. You see, 9 wasn't enough. There are a couple empty ones, but you're right. Yeah, it would have been close. I think 9 was enough, just barely, but yeah. Okay, let's just move all this out. We'll resort our scab crate and everything, like the you know, we'll do all that in a bit, but here, let me just take the assembler there, candy bars, keep that, and okay. I need to order dinner.
Awesome treasure run.
Kara! Gonna take an hour to go through all this loot. Fantastic mukbang material. Ring the bell. It is a dinner bell, to be fair. My dog's in my room. I'm not gonna do that, though. Take out web. 2,500 bits. Awesome treasure run. Thank you very much. Also for a vault diamond. 3 of those. Very, very good trade. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. GG's. GG's. A little Iscal skin right there. Okay. So, I think first things first, let's take all the gear and move it into the boss crates. We'll look at this in a bit of what they actually are.
Crates.
Just the Phoenix that are much of the 2,500 and the... If the luck was balanced, the treasure room run was good. The trade, not so much. But thank you very much for the 2,500 bits, even though you'll be sitting in there probably for eternity. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What time is it for you? 7:13 p.m. Okay. I'm trying to do it quickly so I don't see the quality of the gear. Okay. Is that it for that one? I think it is. Is that it for that one? Alright, moving on to this crate. That's for that. Perfect. That's it for that. So I think saving the key fragments for one full pull was a good idea. I think it was a good, I think it worked out. I think it worked out. Very happy about the, hey, you know what? We have to thank Iscal and the Vault Gods for the scaling Vault gear. Huge addition. So many scraps. True. Very, very true. Alright, enough from there. Wonderful. That's it for that one. Nothing in there, and nothing in there. Was there a tier 2 rare plus in there? Oh, probably quite a few. You guys have seen me get those from like boss crates and stuff, right? And even arena crates, like, yeah, those are a thing. $54, 108, 117, 126, 130, 134 pieces of gear. Which means 134 of the finest vault scrap you've ever seen in your life. How many Omega gambles? Without judging... Should we do it without judging the quality? Should we just, like, throw it down right now? The last time we did... I won't say. I won't say. I'm down. Gamble on how much for tier 2? Nah. Let's do... The last one seemed like a big pitch. 10 treasure rooms? Okay. Going into this, you have to understand that there will be a lot of tier 1, like, rare and epics. There are no guaranteed omegas, but there are a lot of tier 1 epic pluses. Whereas tier 2, I think the highest goes up to rare plus tier 2. There's a lot of scrappy and commons. Do that as you will. I will be right back. The Omega tier 1 count? Yeah, it's for anything. Sorry to keep y'all waiting. It's dinner hours. I'm really scared for the believers. We're gonna do this, jeez, I don't even know. Let's do, one line at a time. We're not gonna organize it by anything, we're just gonna slam down one line at a time. I'm not even gonna look at the quality, I'm just gonna... Let's just do it. We're gonna be here a bit. We're gonna be here a bit. I'll be mindful about it, but we're gonna be here a bit. There's a lot of humility. Basically, running this and getting this gear, I'm expecting it to humiliate the hell out of me for going artisan. I'm not using the book. There's no fun in that. 6 and 1.1. It's pretty good. Not great. Not great. Not great. Okay. Pretty nice. Not great. Not great. Not great. Oh. It's very good. That is a very good piece of rare gear. 3 repairs, 4 levels. Dang. Okay, not looking bad. Hold on, let me get 2 more boss crates down just so I can organize between some stuff. Actually, I should only maybe need 1. They're really good piece of gear. Well, let's take like the, let's put like the okay stuff over, let's put the okay stuff over here. And then we'll put like the really, really good shit over there. The rest of it is just gonna get scrapped. This is all... Feels bad scrapping this, but yeah. What are you gonna do? Okay. Next line. No Omegas yet? It's a rare plus I'm holding. I think it's a tier 2. Maybe it's not, though. Not tier 2. Okay, nothing there. Tier 1, not great. There's your first Omega. It ain't good. But it is an Omega. That's 1. Okay, tier 2, not great. Not great, not great, and not great. We're junking all these, then we're junking all these. Alright. Those are all going. Those are all departing. Next line. Nokia. 1 durability roll equals Nokia. Little W. Not great. Not great. It's a chest plate. Axe. Helmet. Not great. It's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Chest plates have been treating us alright. 3 HP at base. 8 armor, 1.4 toughness. Pretty solid. Definitely workable. Definitely workable. Happy about that. Definitely workable. That goes into here for sure. Tier 2, not great. And that's a lot of levels, but just not good boots, though. I mean... Yeah, no. Doesn't make up for it. We junking all these? I think we're junking all these. Keeping the idols, of course. 4 levels? Yeah, but... Yeah, but... Eh. Next line. Still only 1 Omega. Keep a chest plate? I did. That was a tier 2 scrappy in my hand. I can tell that for sure. Not great. Not great. 0.8, 2% knockback. 7 armor. Not great. What's with the chest plates? What's with the chest plates? Help me out. 8 armor 1.2, 5% cooldown, 4 levels of base. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn solid. 6.8 tier 1, tier 2 bad, not great, and not great. All these getting scrapped. These are all getting scrapped. Is the 7.8 getting scrapped? Probably yes. I would say so. Moving on to the 4th line. Still only 1 Omega. I'm content with, like, not getting a lot of Omegas, right? But just for the Gamba. Is that tier 2 rare, potentially? Maybe. No, it's tier 1. Nothing there. Nothing there, I don't think. 2 levels only. 6 armor, not worth it. Nothing there. Nothing there. 1 hit. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Not at all. Not at all. Very bad. Stop. I need better things. I need a better reality. Those are all bad. A lot of epics, yeah. I've not gotten anything better than a tier 2 tier 2 rare at this point, so hey, Artisan's still kind of looking great, you know? Nothing there. Not that good. Eesh. What is with the chest plate? Not even that good. Not keeping you. What's with the chest plates? 5 levels, 1400 Dura, 7 armor, 1.7 toughness. Man, that's actually really good. Jeez. And everything else is crap. Chest plates have been the thing that I've had the most of. Like, what's going on, you know? It's a lot of weapons that I'm holding right here. Jeez, a lot of... That's an epic plus. Couldn't change. Couldn't change. If you were a tier 2 with those attributes, I'd be over the moon. Not great. 5 armor, 1 toughest. Not great. Not good enough to keep. Nothing there. Nothing there. Ah. Ooh. Nothing there. All vault scrap. Was that like an 11 plus base damage sword? Trust me, we have much better. It's a tier 2? Really? I can't tell. Oh. No, it's really low swing speed. It's really low swing speed. But it is 3 leech and nearly 14 base damage. It's like, it's good enough to maybe keep. Nothing on you, nothing on you. Oh! There goes an Omega. It's not what you'd expect, but it is an Omega pull. 0.08 attack speed. We'll keep it there. It's not insane. But it is an idol. We'll take that. 2 out of 5. Tier 2 scrappy in my inventory, and it stays scrappy in here. Not great. Rare. Not that good. Pretty solid. I like that. 3 helmet. Not good. 2 levels, though. Nah. Only 2 levels. Not good. No reason to keep that. Scrappy as well, so 1100 base durability is okay, but... Okay, put that in there for right now. Everything else gets scrapped. Moving onward. Moving on. 2 idols. Can we just say that Artisan is still enjoying it? Still really liking Artisan here? Okay. Not that great. 1 dollar 550 durability. Not bad. 10 ups to 3 levels. Not bad. Not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. Nothing good. Nothing good. We're down to our last bit. If we're gonna get 3 Omegas, they gotta come around real fast. Six armor, 1.2 toughness, 600 durability, 2 levels. It's enough to put in there. Not, oh wait, that's not the right one. It's enough to put in there. I don't know how much I like it though. Nothing on you, nothing on you. Oh, holy shit. You can tell me that's a chest plate and I believe you. That is good. That is real good. Low toughness, but like, what can you do? 650 durability on that. Man, okay. That's a huge roller. Thank you. Something other than a chest plate! Still no tier 2s that were epic or Omega. I like how the common just rolled past like 2 Omegas there. Not that great. Nothing on you. Nothing on you. No. Oh! Woo! Oh. Wow. That's a kicker. That's pretty good. That's a pretty... Hey, that sword we got back there? Yeah, yeah, it was fun for a day. 6 levels. That's incredible. Okay, well, that's exceptionally good.
I think
Legs are not that great, and...
and an absolutely incredible axe.
Oh, what we got here?
Again, not as.
Confused with tier 3 for 52 months. It's a good pair of boots. Absolutely incredible ass. Pete Lux strikes again. I mean, we do have 132 opportunities, but hey. Thank you very much for the tier 3 for 52. Choice flask on the trader core. Thank you.
3 months PZHL.
Pop you in there. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you. Blue Skies Club, thank you very much for the 2, 3 in total. Appreciate that. Thank you. PZHL bet to you. Is that it for you? It is. It's probably back in there. My god, 6 levels on that thing. Damn. Alright. We need 2 more Omegas. There's a chance. No change on that rare one. Was it a tier 2? It was not a tier 2. Nothing on you. Nothing on you. Nothing on you. If only the actual armor piece didn't suck. It's all bad. All of it's bad. All of it's bad. I will say the QIO import is working fine. If you guys weren't here at the beginning of the stream, we hooked up an importer and exporter to import blaze rods and export scrap. 17 more attempts. That's an epic plus. Oh, I couldn't do it. Overwhelmed with tier 3 for 3 months. Lily pad for the vault bronze. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Tier 2, 30% res. Okay. Not really, no. No, 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 and no. Pop you in there. Down to all weapons and 1 helm. Two Omegas. Okay. 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 It's a heavy hitter. 14.6, only 2 levels though. Not great pre-rolls. And GG. That'll do it. 3 Omegas. Believers, I apologize. It was a tall order. Maybe a bit taller than you knew at the time, but that'll do it. Well played. Well played. Well played. I actually really like... How does this look? It's a sick looking crown. I want to keep a couple pieces of gear for transmog. The black crown I really like. What other pieces do I like really want to keep in here that could be really cool? Is there anything else that's really stand out to me? I think it's really just the black crown. Not seeing much else. What about you? Ooh, wait a minute. This is a different take on the, This is a different take on this one, because normally it's, like... Ooh. Oh, too. Okay, cool, cool. That's a blue one instead of the red one. This one seems a little bit more rare. Is it a cowboy hat? Well, this one right here. It was not bad. Yeah, mostly helmets, right? These legs actually look kind of sick as well, too. Let's probably go to the helmet, I'm assuming. Yeah, probably. It looks like that's the helmet set. Maybe it is. Get the white tux. We've already had this one before, haven't we? That was not bad. Yeah. Those aren't bad. It's a pretty good pick. Yellow crown? We've already got a yellow crown. That's on one of our Eternals. Black and cyan sword. Black and cyan. Oh, this one here. Or this one. There's a couple good swords. I like the colors of them. I can take those two. That looks about it. Chestplate under the crown? I've got a couple of them. I'm not really too fussed. These are good. I like these. Alright, well. We still have a lot more stuff to look over. But we've got some stuff to Wu-Tax to see what we can make good. We got 6 really good pieces of gear out of this one. 4 of them are chest plates. Top right sword. Those legs are actually kind of sick too. Those are both nice. Yeah, those are all pretty good. I like all those. Don't need these. That was one I forgot to put back. So, out of that pull, out of 132 pieces of gear, Artisan is still wonderful. We have a 9 armor, 1.4 toughest chestplate with 4 levels. We have an 8 armor, 1.4 toughest chestplate with 4 levels with plus 3 health. Both good in their own regard. We have a 1 armor, 8 and 1.2 chestplate with 4 levels. Just not as good, but still alright. We have a 7 and 1.7 with 1400 durability and 5 levels. Still kind of cool. The boots, 8 armor, huge. These are incredible. And the axe is, I've never seen something with 6 levels before with an Omega. The haste is really nice, even though swing speed is pretty low. So at a base right now, it's still pretty good. We definitely need attack speed. Attack speed is a must. So we'll be Wu-Taxing these 3 guaranteed. 6, 4, and 5. We need 15. Oh, God. Remember what I said. You don't need it till you need it. When you need it, you need a lot of it. You need a lot of it. Let's make, where's my Wu to die? Let me grab you from here. Thank you, thank you. Turn you into perfects. Thank you very much. Alright, it's 20. Buy back in there, and we'll run it in a moment. I will be right back. I need to go grab lunch, or grab dinner. I'd like to introduce you all to someone I'm very nervous for you to meet. It's been a while since they've been here.
Change my trader name to Beastmaster. Been watching since around Team Crafted days. You always seem to be very enjoyable. Keep up the great work, PZHL.
And she would be my dinner for the night. Orange chicken. With an orange, of course. That makes, you know, orange chicken, of course, obviously. Shrimp. Beef with broccoli. And steamed rice. Very simple. Very delicious. Very filling. Now I've got something good in front of me. And I've got something even better below me. It's not really like below me. It's, you know, I'm talking about the axe and the yeah, anyway. How much does that cost? 20 bucks. So like three-course meal or whatever. It's like a, like, pick 3 kind of thing. It's a pretty good deal, man. It's a lot of food. A lot of food. Overwolf with the 300 bits. Changed my trader name to Beastmaster YT. Been watching since around Team Crafted days. You always seem to be very enjoyable. Keep the great work. Thank you. I think you had the lily pad, right? Oh, I'm good at this thing I'm doing, man. Okay, Beastmaster YT. I had disappointing shrimp today? How can the shrimp be disappointed in you? That takes a lot of disappointment. Beastmaster YT. Bang! There we go. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Axe, chest plate, or boots? What are we doing first? The axe first? Okay. So we're looking for leech, obviously. There's no attack damage. We need attack damage, leech, swing speed. Those are the 3 main things. Get the void orbs? It only has 2 repairs! Why'd you even axe? Good one. Alright. That's pretty good. It's Fatal Strike, it's set, chance and damage. Mind the rounding, they still haven't fixed that. But hey, you know, what are you gonna do? That's really good. Okay. It's a low roll on damage, but it's still damage. Come on, Leech. Yeah! Bang! Oh, she cute! She's huge! Red. A blood red. Damage. Swing speed. Oh! Okay. That's pretty good. More damage. Oh, come on. Weather into cloud. That's so bad. Okay. Okay.
Thanks for the
I don't think there's any reality
Your
where we
streams
void orb
always
this.
make me feel better. Smile.
I don't think so. Because it's a 3 out of 8 chance that we remove something good. Or remove something bad. There's no shot. Like, if I get rid of 3% leech or any of the Fatal Strike, I'm in tears. So how fast is it? It's pretty slow, but it's a heavy hitter. What do you guys think? Do you like it? I'd say 7 right there as the speed. Just a really slow... I can't believe an Omega still only has 1.07 swing speed at base. Transmorg it? Maybe. 5% leech on this thing. Jeez. And the Fatal Strike as well. Dude, imagine 5% leech on the Fatal Strike hit. Huge. And we have Smite 7 for it, yeah. Yeah, we do. That poor sword that's just not gonna get used now. What next? Chestplate or boots? Beauty of Vic? Was that 100? That was 100. I'll go for a vault helmet. I'll buy that up. Boots next? Okay. I think I saw more boots than helmet. Beautiful vault scaling. That's a mess. Everything about this is a mess, but I'm keeping it. You essentially have, like, just whatever. Alright, boots next. Anything but jump boost? Okay. I'm noticing a pattern here. If I'm gonna have one, I might as well have both. Okay. Pretty good. Okay. Sure. Okay. No res, unfortunately, but... yeah, no res, no toughness. It ain't bad, though. It's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. Alright, just play next. I've yet to have a 10 armor piece of gear. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Pretty solid. Pretty solid all around.
I'm stuck home with a head cold. Thank you for the awesome content and entertainment. Hope this gives a good trade.
Bootleg Chucky! I think it look good. It's the, oh yeah, the helmet, right? Right, okay. Yo, Quirky. Stuck home with a head cold. Thank you for the awesome content and entertainment. Hope this gives a good trade. Well, thank you. Thank you. No, it's not 8 hearts, it's 8 health. 1 health point is half a heart. Damn, we look beefy wearing this. It's our best gear? So far, yeah. These are also really good. So hold on. What's better between these two? 8 and 1. 9 and 0.9. 6% res, 6% parry. And 1 heart? Thorns. But 3 additional hearts. I think the 3 additional hearts is probably better. The salad boots? What kind of blue stuff are you putting in your salad? Cool Ranch, mate? What's blue? Blue cheese? Yeah, blue cheese, I guess. Oh, blueberries, I guess, yeah. Low cost, thank you very much for the 100. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Rebirth, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. Appreciate that a lot, thank you. And Scowl, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Thank you. So, chat, is the Spotify too loud? It seems loud on my end, but is it good for you guys? Like, you having a hard time hearing me, or is it fine? A bit loud? That's what I thought. Turn out just like a little bit there. Okay. Thank you very much for this. I don't want to butcher your name, but I appreciate you. Also for a power bar, thank you very much for that. And Vault Bronze for Vault Dust. Thank you. Okay, so we're only doing the gear stuff right now, right? I think it's time to, oh man, I think we're void orbing this, right? Well, hold on. Do we want to void orb this? Or do we want to craft some more gear? I think we need to take a look at some stuff. Let me get my inventory organized. Real fast. There's no reason that I need to be wearing any of the armor that I came in with. I don't need to be wearing any armor right now. Makes it cleaner. Utax crystals, probably back in there for a moment. This armor can stay here. Okay. And then where's my fuel tank, man? What's the range for leech rolls? 1 to 3%. Tier 2 doesn't change that. So 3% is the highest. 2% is just really good as well. And you can only get leech twice. What's up, Girl Ninja? Good name change. How many hunter's eyes did we pull? We got 1 gear charm. No hunter's eyes in here. There's the void orb. 3 hunter's eyes. Nothing else in this. Another hunter's eye. Banish soul. That's for totems. Or idols. Now, in my defense, you went into the Gamba seeing how many rolls were there in general. I didn't scam you. But I'm very, very much wondering if we're about to pull 2 Omegas from this, and I might have to have a lot of people mad at me. What's with the boots and just the predetermined rolls? What's going on there? Ooh. I mean, we have boots that are insanely good. Saved. Okay, we're good. Wow, 4 levels on that one. Okay, everything's trash. Everything's trash except for you. Maybe keep those. Keep you. Everything else is garbage. Goodbye. Good day. Not awful. Also not a scam. Pac-Man. Alright, cool. Moving back to what we were doing before I freaked out. That was the armor that we just looked at. Another void orb. Oh, they don't stack. Interesting. 5 Hunter's Eyes. No charms in there. Another Hunter's Eye. Another void orb. It's interesting that they don't stack. Band of Souls also do not stack. Another Hunter's Eye. Nothing else in you. 2 more Hunter's Eyes. Nothing else in you. Nothing in you, and nothing in you. So we pulled 10 Hunter's Eyes from that excursion, 3 Void Orbs, and 2 Band of Souls. Oh, well, I know there's stuff, I know there's stuff in there, but I meant just like strictly for gear rolling. Because I was wondering if we wanted to void orb this, or if we wanted to just roll a new helmet. And I think I might void orb. Pandora's boxes for eyes? I suppose so, yeah. Jeez. I'm just gonna say that if we don't get a Pandora, or if we don't get a Hunter's Eye out of these Pandora box, I'm gonna be a little sad. Y'all ready? Come on, man! Whatever, dude. Ridiculous. That's an inventory, that's for sure. H, Scene, Fundy, Puffy, 2 Stress. Got a positive, negative, a negative, and a positive, negative. Not bad. Tier 2 Scrappy, Rare Plus, Common Plus, Tier 2. Get you in there, get you in there, get you in there. Wutak Shards should not be in here. It should be in this. Go in there, go in there, go in there. Paw goes in there. Before I do this, I'm gonna open up my other food so the condensation does not soak my meal. Oh. Just dump everything into the buffer? Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Keep it negative for frenzy farms? Oh yeah. We don't really need anything else in there, I don't think. Or any, like, other negatives. Burgers are going in there. You're going in there. You're going in there. And we got 5 things to roll. Okay. Is there any world where I would put a banished soul on here? For the I think I have to. I feel like you have to. If you guys don't know what a banished soul does, it's a, I think it's a 30% chance to, or it's a 1 in 3, one of the two. It's a 1 in 3 chance to kill your idol. Like, it just breaks it on application. If it doesn't break it, it gives it 3,000 additional durability. It's a risk, but considering idols have very low durability and can't be repaired, it can be worth it. The other thing, it can only be applied to idols that have had no damage taken to them. Is it a good idol to risk? Well, you don't put the banished soul on a bad idol, right? Like, I would only ever use it on, like, regeneration or leech. We do have a leech idol. Do you want to do it? 3% leech idol? 2%? I think I'm going to put this on both of them. I think I'm going to put it on both of them. I'm going to do it. 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 I'm doing 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 it. No gamba. No gamba. I'm going to do it. Hollowed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah! It's okay. I have another reach. It's Kobe. It's Kobe. It's Kobe. The leech is all I care about. Leech is all I care about. Please, God, not the leech. Please, God, not the leech. Please, God, not the leech. Don't ruin the leech. Ah! Anyway. That was fun. We should do that again sometime. Positive, positive. Pop you back there. And negative modifier is going to get re-rolled in a few. I'll put you in here for right now. I'll remember that. So we have 10 Hunter's Eyes and the Gear Charm. Let's do some Void Orbing. I haven't done this before because I haven't been into a build vault with all this going on. So, this helmet, it's 7 armor, 1 toughness at base. It's the best helmet that we've gotten so far. It's all okay. But none of it's like, you know, the durability I think is the thing that I want to stay on the most. Cooldown reductions maybe the other thing. Soulbound, knockback resistance, we can get rid of all of it. The reason why I'm Void Orbing it now is because I don't want to roll the next 2 levels, get 2 things that are extremely good, and then wind up having those removed. I don't know what I'm... Just not the durability, please. Yeah, that's about how today's gone for me, huh? I think I just removed the 2 things that were honestly, like, not that bad about it. It just removed the 3 best things that were on it. Wait a minute. I thought
Some bits to numb the pain.
I thought when it said that it would remove a repair, that it would take a repair off. I didn't know that it would fill a repair. Does that mean I lost 25% durability on it? It doesn't change the dura. No durability loss. Interesting, okay. Well. Jason, everyone much 2,500 bits. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. With the mod blocks. And new mods. Thank you very much for that. I trashed with the 200. Yeah, it's looking like it. Well. We got 5 new rolls. Let's try and get something good, you know? If I don't get something good out here, it's gonna burn a lot more than before. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Well, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. That's really good. That's 18% chance. Not bad. Okay. I'm a fan of that. Every color in the damn book, dude. You know, it all came back in the end, you know? Rainbow Rune? Yeah, maybe. So that's an 18% fatal strike chance. Because I don't think any of these have... No, they don't. Yeah, so we have an 18% chance to deal 140% damage. That's crazy. 140 is such a high roll. People were saying just yesterday that like 110% was a high roll. 140 is nuts. Okay, well, dang, like... Is this where our gear's sitting at right now? I think so. Test on a dummy? It could. 59 max health. Let me hold the axe in my hand. There we go. 27 damage. Because we only have strength 3 right now. 33 armor, 5.4 toughness. 30% cooldown, 22% res, 10% parry. 56% Thorns chance, 14% Thorns damage, 18% Fatal Strike, and 140% Fatal Strike damage. That's... The problem is, I don't want to test this on a dummy because dummies take away durability, and axes are kinda low in dura. They're pretty low in durability. That amount of res, though? Yeah, I know. We're losing our resistance build for this, but I think it might be okay. Heavy plating time? Yeah, probably. Hey, no better use than the heavy plating that we got from the vault, right? Why not? Good sound with that. And then, so, do we have unbreaking? Sorry, I got like one hit. I got my food in front of my keyboard. I don't have any unbreaking books. Alright, we gotta go to the farm. Okay, so we need smites. We don't want knockback. Please, God, do not ruin this axe. You're gonna tell me I don't just have plain smite somewhere? Thank you, that's what I need. Smite 5, unbreaking 3. Okay. I think it's worth it. That's some damage. That is some damage. Huge. And then, do we have, would it be worth it to put an Unbreaking 4 book on here, if I have one? I do have an Unbreaking 4. 12 gold! $12 for that. I mean, we're gonna get a ton of gold from our new loot tiers, level 150 tier, and, we're gonna get a lot. It's expensive, but on some other this is worth it. Copium. That's a heavy hitter right there. That's a heavy hitter right there. So, next thing. This is crazy. This is crazy. We need you, 2 of you, and all 349 of you. How many can we make? 38?
For the book collection, maybe.
A perfect 5. Boom! Bang, 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 bang! Are we up in strength with that one? I think so. Fatal strike for damage and chance. We need strength. Strength 4, we're getting that back because we had to downgrade for artisan and everything. Is there any other way that I can get higher levels of strength from here? I don't think so. I think everything that I have here... Right. You. I think we're gonna take a little detour, and we're gonna do some Botania stuff. I need... Sojourner's Stash. That requires a Rune of the Air, Rune of the Earth, 4 bonded leather, a Pog, and a Terra Steel ingot, which we have a Terra Steel. So, Rune of the Air is a runic altar with a mana steel ingot, mana powder, string, feather, and brown carpets. Let's take a look and see who we got here. Ooh. We got the mana steel ingots. We need those. Mana powder. That's sugar or gunpowder or redstone or anything into a mana pool. Right, okay. So we need to get a mana spreader going on a mana pool that's not absolutely botched like this is right now. We'll do this in a moment here. Let me eat some food. I just want to eat my dinner for a few minutes, and then I'll put this away and we'll get into Botania. Because I want to unspec step using the sash, so we get a step up and some, I think like some other thing. And that way we can put that into strength 5. Mod boxes. That would be quite the pull. How many mod boxes do we have? None in here. None in here. Did we get mod boxes? No, I don't think we did. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they went into the dank. I didn't even look at. Wait. Wait. I forgot to look in here. That's pretty good. I kind of forgot about this. With the whole... Well, that's a skill orb right there. Oh, I forgot about the dank! How could I forget about the dank? That's where a lot of the haul went, man. Summon up the crates into the Omega Trash Buffer. I'm with you on that. I'm with you. Let me also check and see what do we get from our Echo Hunter. Not a lot. I'll worry about this in a bit. The Vault Trove. Yeah, shit. Okay, so this is off. Good. All filtered through. Okay. Where's my disassembler? Let's see if we can fill everything in this. Probably, right? So I need to set my configurator up on this. The only one that I haven't configured after I accidentally broke the thing. Let the man eat. Bro, I'm choosing this myself. Hold on. Everything that we need is going through. Everything that would go through is going through. It's a lot of modded items. What's your guys' favorite vegetable? And why is it broccoli? What's up, Greg Zeus? Good to see you. Cucumber's the best. Cucumber's pretty goated. Did you run the treasure key vault? Yep, that's what we're sorting through right now. The Omega Trash Buffer kept it all! It worked! It had just enough room. Beautiful. Delay better ran this overall stats of the axe. Wanted to give some stats. 33.18 on a crit strike, and with the axe included, the 1.5 would gain 1.659 per swing with the leech on a normal mob and 41.2 damage on an undead, with them giving back 2.06 HP per hit. Thank you. Very useful. I appreciate it. Other Dan with a hearty apple. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. 2,500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I suppose I've got this in my inventory still. I don't need. Yeah, let's put you away. Okay. The gear charms are beautiful to hold, but we'll move them in there. We got 12 Hunter's Eyes worth in total. Very happy about that. Let's pop you in there. I understand. All right. Wait, hold on. You go in there. Fantastic. You go in there. Thank you. All right, so what am I pulling out right now? 10 Vault Pearls. 16 unidentified relics. That's our negative modifier catalyst. 19 Pogs. Pretty good. Pretty good. 2 Seal the Architects. 8 Vault Rocks. 2 Shards for Botania. We'll be running those. 10 Star Cores. 7 more Orb Frames. We've already spent 5, so we got 12 Orb Frames done in total. 1 on average each room. 7 Vault Magnets. Yeah, baby. Heavy Repair Core. 21 Heavy Vault Plating. A Seal the Scavenger. The Hunter. Weak Magnet Core. 14 Poisonous Mushrooms. 15 Sweet Kiwis. What else am I looking at here? The Trove. A good old Vault Trove. We're going to be running that. Another Dank 2. We got a lot of ingots for stuff we're not really using right now. Lithium ingots. The other Gluttony Charm. What in here is Botania? Take the Waystones. The Traders. Breeder, we'll take that. Nothing here is Botania. Okay, this seems to be all the valuable things that we grabbed from there. Well, shoot, dude. Alright. 19 Pogs. Poison Mushrooms. Magnet Core. 6 Strong Vault Magnets. That's gonna set me for so long. Heavy Repair Core. 21 of that. Gluttony Charm can go in there. The Player Damage Trap. Yeah, of course. Of course, how could I forget such a critical thing? Let's see, hold on. Breeders can go in there. Kiwis are going in here. Well, in the other one, at least. It's a little bit of a mess, but... 29 Kiwis, back up to a pretty good amount. Happy about that. 10 Star Core, 7 Orb Frames. The Seals can go in here. Got 3 Build-A-Vault Seals and 1 Build-A-Vault Crystal ready to go. The Magnet back in there. Vault Rocks can go in here. There. As well as the Trove Crystal. You go in there for just a moment. Love how that looks. Time to get no unique relics. Asher, what you talking about? Did you ever get Void Looker? We haven't ran a Build-A-Vault yet. Hey, don't call out lurkers! People are lurking, don't call them out. I don't even know what I'm looking for in this. Where's my Bible thump, man? What do we get from that? 3 red cupcakes, Spirit Element. That might actually finish off a set. Mystic Gem, Dragon Breath, Twitch Emote, Dragon Head, Netherite Essence, Gold Essence, 2 T-Wolf Heads, 2 T-Wolf Chest Plates. Is that the Element set? We did get one. Nice. Hey, you know what? 16 run through? We got one thing. I'll take it. That's still going to work. You got a ways to go as well. Give me my lemon. Those shards in there. We got 3. Beautiful. How many burgers do we have? What do we got to eat? 45? We can make even more than that. 22 pizzas. Yes, please. Thank you. Absolutely low roll the pizzas. Absolutely low roll the burgers as well. But not bad, 152, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. We got a positive with Furious. I'm gonna chuck that in there for right now just because these are the 3 new catalysts that I have. And I want to give a quick little re-roll to the one that Corky's holding on to. What do you get when you multiply a negative and negative? You get a plentiful negative. Sure. These 3. Extended trapped. It's locked. I'm terrified of that vault. Nothing on you. Gilded and slow. It's unlocked though. Copious. Nothing on you. Copious plentiful. Super lucky. Safe zone hard. That could be good. That could be good. Rich. Nothing on you. Okay, safe zone's pretty nice. Let's see what we got on any of these. That's the Horde. Personal Space and Furious. It's locked though. Still terrified of that one. Lucky Slow. On Horde, Gilded, and Super Lucky. With Optimistic, Difficult, Safe Zone. The Lucky on this one's pretty good. Actually, I think that's my favorite. Yeah, I think the Lucky top of this one's pretty damn good. That one's super worth. We'll check it out in a bit, though. Nothing on this. Treasure? Nothing on you. Safe Zone Furious? A lot of good options. Plentiful, unlucky. This is the catalyst. This is the one. It's just giving me a lot of good options. Is lucky on here better than personal, or was it? Let's Safe Zone Furious on there. I think the lucky might be what we'll run right now. Finish off this one. Lucky and slow. Pretty good. So what else do we need on here? Extended Optimistic, Horde, Gilded, Super Lucky, Lucky, Safe Zone. It's crowded, so we need Silent and Personal Space to like really top this thing off. Good one. Guess the gnats have a reason to be down here now because I have food in front of me. Right. Nothing on you. Nothing on you. Okay. Yeah, so we just need, because crowded would be way too annoying to loot, unfortunately. Is it worth checking any of these? Super Lucky and Furious. I mean, maybe we can get something out of these bottom two. That's the Super Lucky, Healing and Furious, no. Horde Gilded Lucky with Mega Strong and Trapped. The Build-A-Vault. Nothing on there. And the Risk of It's Plentiful. Phoenix but Impossible. Right. I think it might be time. I think it might be time to see what we can pull from a trove. I want to do the, oh, hold on. I want to do the Botania stuff first, actually. Do I? Not trove first. We're still going through all this. I'll do the Botania stuff after before we run an actual vault. Because I want to get strength 5. There's no mobs in a trove crystal. Okay. First of all, this is really good armor, but I'm not wearing it right now. Very good armor, not for the time. Not right now. Burger patties, go back in there. Thank you. Man of Steel. Let's go back down here for a moment. How did trove crystals work? You will see. It will catch on very quickly. They're a very, very fun thing. I've seen them done a couple of times. I've ran it once myself. It was good. Let's take our reach idol. We'll put you there. So we're running the Lux set, obviously. So these two, and then you and you. That's fine. Healy's Dank. And we're just running this now, huh? Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. I love that it's like self-sustaining on it. That I don't need a piece of armor to activate the Axe's Fatal Strike. It's just good as is. God, I love that. Iskell had mobs in his trove. Take armor just in case. Wait. Iskell had mobs in his? Wait, when did he do his? It was a bug? Oh, it was a bug. Oh, just in case it gets bugged again. Hmm. That dinner was absolutely wonderful. Big shouts to that restaurant. They do wonderful work with very large portions. There's actually a lot of broccoli still left in there. I'm gonna go put it in the fridge. Save it for later. No, thank you. Did I dodge the live DMCA? Zero strikes, dodged. We're fine.
My grandma brought me homemade mac and cheese and it was delicious.
Ooh. Homemade mac and cheese from Granny. That sounds fantastic. I hope it was as good as you're making it sound, because it sounds wonderful. Okay, that goes in there. What all do we need? 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 We need arena crates. We need to fuse our Scounger crates back together. We gotta fuse these back to the way they were before. Let's take those. Move them back here. Let's take these. Move them back to there. Take these. Pop you there. Put you there. And I have a dank too that doesn't do anything right now. The Paxel, of course. Of course, that's what I was doing. The Lucky and the keys. No reason to have these in. Let's put this away in the gems. The Lucky Apple can go there, and bang. Back to the way it was before. The temporary is no longer. Yoink. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Wait. That being said, I did remember that we moved this out. I'm gonna put that back in. Bang, 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 bang. That pointer precision, though. Yeesh. I'm an O2 player. Alright. Ball Pearl. Rush Paxel. Wonderful. What an upgrade, man. Okay. Sharpness. Very doubtful that the goblin will spawn. But in the odd case that it does, in the case that it does. No way you said that, bruh? What, you mad? How many of you guys have not seen a Trove Crystal? What? A good way of answering. I like that. Okay. So Trove Crystal, do we have everything? We have Luck 4 on right now. I think everything's good. Jetpack's still fine on storage. Everything's fine. I think we're good. Yep, okay. So a Trove Crystal is basically 14.5 minutes to have your way with things. It's a pit. It's a one-room vault where you loot to your heart's content. There's gildeds. There's only gems. And we have 14.5 minutes to get out of here after we're done. Also, I can't help but notice how smooth this is right now, and I'm pretty sure it's because my frame rate has shot up from there only being one room in here. Holy shit, I'm getting 143 FPS! It's locked to my monitor! G-Sync, I love you! I love you dearly. I love you so much. So the problem with that is, I don't really want to break any of the gems by accident, so Paxel's gonna get some use. Why are there mobs in here? My peaceful area. Why are there skellies? What have they done to my beautiful trove? I don't recognize it anymore. Absolutely T-boned. Wait, why are there just all the mobs around here now? What's up with this? Testing out the axe at least. Alright, down we go. For even more. This is the false way of being mad at me for, breaking down that trove the last time when we came in. Also, in comparison to the, guildas that I ran earlier, these kind of feel a little lackluster. That's a little bit better. The Wutai shards, but not getting too many insane rolls on the, old gildeds here. Not nearly as good as they were when they were, when we were in the portal room, the stronghold down below there. Because not super lucky? Well, it wasn't super lucky last time either. I was talking about when we were in the portal room on the raffle vault that we did at the beginning of the stream. Maybe I'm already spoiled. I might already be spoiled. That's probably it. Still got 10 minutes. Timer's fine. We're doing alright. Did not scale to level? No, it's scaling. We're getting, like, good vault essence, and, that's how that goes. Next one, please. Thank you. You guys are seeing how quick the rush 2 is to break things. That's why I wanted to roll for him earlier today. The speed is just crazy fast. Are we done? Why is there a Vex in my trove? Imagine dying at a trove to a Vex. Also, yeah, the leech is, I'm leeching for 1 full heart every hit. That's insane. Hey, bud. So are we done in here? We're at the floor. Pretty sure we're done. Okay. Just doing what I do, don't mind me. Just bring your echo key? Oh shit, I forgot at home, you're right. Imagine a trove had like a, like an echo treasure key. Treasure room that you can go into. That'd be something. Ah, well. We out. That was fun. Quick little session. Just me, or is this smaller? That one seemed pretty small, yeah. But then again, maybe I just ran it differently. I don't know. One felt pretty tiny. What are we gonna do? Nice little trove. Maybe get some good gear from it. We'll see. Cake vault when? Soon, soon. Crash, that was literally the point. You just, you get it from a treasure room, and it's basically go in, free loot, dip out. So what do we pull from that? We got common, epic plus, rare plus tier 2, epic plus, rare plus, scrappy tier 2, epic plus, and common tier 2. Okay. What's cake vault? Cakefall is an idea that I had, that I think would be kind of fun. So, Kim and Jax went into my stream when we were going through the Trove, and said that there's a cake in every single vault room. And I thought it would be cool to run through a vault where I could only progress to the next room after I found the cake. Otherwise, I had to stay in there until I found it, and I couldn't move forward, and I tried to, like, complete a vault doing that strat. With the new vault scaling, that sounds kind of terrifying. We'd probably have to do it in, like, a raffle crystal, but, yeah, we get, it could be fun. Anyway, what we got here? Not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. Not good. Not that great. Oh. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hey, so what was the chest plate that we just, 4 health, fire res, 9 and 1.7. This is 9 and 1.4. Chest plates, dude. I'm telling you, it's something about freaking chest plates, man. What are you gonna do? I gotta Wu-tax them, like... We're not spending Wu-taxes to level the armor down, like, what are you gonna do? I do kind of wish that, like, Rare and Epics and Omega tier 2s had, like, level 150, 170, 180 requirements. Because it does kind of suck that, like, Wu-tax starting an armor piece down to make it wearable just isn't something that we do anymore. It's, like, only a late game thing. Even though Wu-tax charge was still something that we gather up. I feel like that's a missed opportunity that they could have played with. I think that'd be fun. That way, if you, like, wanted to wear a good piece of gear, it was just another thing that you had to go through. That makes it sound like a bad thing. You get the point. I think it would have been cool. Anyway. Still haven't had 10 armor piece. Durability, you know, it's okay. Not bad. Is this the same thing? It's the same thing! I've never pulled fire res like that before. Just void it. Parry, Dura, Wither, and fire res. I mean, the fire res is still fine, but, like, I'm not gonna do it. 6% res, give me my res build. Oh, that's it. Oh, there was one more. 6% res, 9 and 1.7, fire resistance. So is this better? I think it's the same thing, right? 9 and 1.7, 9 and 1.7. This one gives 2 more hearts. This one gives 4% parry, 6% res, and wither immunity. With less knockback res than this has. It's like, take your pick. Do you want 6% res and 4% parry, or do you want 2 extra hearts? They're equal. They're both equal. This one actually seems a little bit better because of the parry and res combo. But, like, they're basically the same thing. Which one do I roll? 4 health, 1 fire res, 4% parry, 6% res. I think this one's better. It's less knockback resistance and less HP, but I do think that the, yeah, but then my ego's bruised because then I don't have a 4th level, a 4th row of hearts. Who cares about resistance when you don't have a roll of hearts? You know what I'm saying? The durability is good, yeah, too.
Wild thought have a more stands for each build you wanna run, go full Batman.
Yeah, the armor stands? Yeah. Might as well put like 2 more armor stands in here. Sorry, item frames don't do anything. Get chunky? I have chunky. You can't get more until level 160. Yeah, probably the HP. Probably the HP. I'll put you in there. Very good one. Is this all scrap? That's all scrap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, and bang, 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 and then these two things can go into here. That's fine. Do we get any good books from that? No, didn't really get so many good books from that. What about the weights we think? What do we pull from you? We got 4 skill lessons and some stuff. Okay, we got a couple things. Stump, you're not here. We got a whole new group of Eternals until they fix it in the next patch. You can get a better roll for HP. The HP rolls are only buffed for Epic and Omega tier 2s, I believe. Actually, the pull from here, it was okay. Not bad. Can you rename Eternals? Well, the armor's gone as well, too. There was a big bug with them that they're working on fixing, so it's not worth, like, touching them or anything like that. I'm not gonna mess with them. I'm just not gonna bother with it, because I don't want to, like, screw anything else up. I need, like, the armor piece and everything back on there. Can you summon Eternals outside of the vault? No, you can't. What if there were, like, mega wounded eye clusters that reduce skill level cost? Mega wounded eye clusters that reduce skill level cost. Well, that wouldn't really fit the theme of what wounded eye does, right? I also love that before in a day we had like 0 vault times, and now we have 58. It's pretty good. Been a very profitable... Ooh, sword handle. Wait a minute, do I have one of those? I think I do, actually. Yeah, I've got 2 of those. What's that for? It's a warrior set? Yeah, warrior set. Okay. Back to Botania, because I want to fix up that before we go in. Which is going to require a little bit of figuring out what the hell to do with Botania, because I don't know the mod. I learned it recently, and it still doesn't make sense to me fully. But that's okay. Alright, Axe can go in there, Vault Pearl, Healers can go in there, you can go in there, Configurator, Netherite Sword, Diamond Pick. It's good, we can put you... Actually, we'll keep you on right now. Let's take this off. I understand. We will not be keeping the luck armor on permanently. Makes the most sense to me. Buy back in and pop you in there, and legs and the boots. And chill on there. Nice. Okay. So we need to make Sojourner Sash, which means we need to make a Rune of the Air. And that's mana powder, string, feather, and any kind of carpet. With a runic altar. Seems pretty easy. I just need to figure out how to properly, like, distribute mana. I have... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I need my portable inventory before I spend too much time down here. So... Mana Steel, we need 2 of you. We have a Rune of Autumn, which we don't need. Lexica we'll keep here if we need to reference this for any reason. We've got 2 mana spreaders. So remind me again, what are the best ways to get mana in this game? Or in this mod? We had that one flower that gave a little bit of mana. But it disappeared after like an hour. Endoflame, that's the one. An Endoflame. That's a mystical light gray petal, mystical red petal, and then mystical brown petals. Okay. So we have light gray. We'll have the red ones. And then we need the brown ones. Do we have brown? We don't have brown there. Do I have brown here? Oh, yeah. I think brown was the one that I didn't have, right? That's why we stopped the last time. Yeah. So how do we get, brown shimmering mushrooms? Do we just go out into the world and find them there? Floral fertilizer. What do I need for you? Dye and bone meal. Oh, that's easy. White dye then. And bone meal. I mean, this should work fine, right? Here, Lemon, follow me. Rosa Arcana will be good, but you need runes to craft that one. Rune of mana. You have no mana! Oh. We can do that. Lime, purple, and pink. And that gives a Rosa Arcana. Is this worth it? Is this worth spending 5 mana steel ingots on? It's just experience. Converts XP? Does it disappear at any point? Or is it permanent? It's perma? I do have 8 mana steel. All flowers aside from hydrangeas are permanent. Really? Oh man, I got a bad first experience then, making hydrangeas and being like, damn, it's just gonna disappear anyway, who cares? The more flowers, the faster the XP drain. Okay, so it converts XP into mana. That sounds like something that I should absolutely make. So we'll do that after the Endo Flames. But we need the Floral Fertilizer first. Bang. So what we do, just plant this down on grass and say, hey, congratulations. Let's harvest all these, I guess. I need shears for the larger ones, huh? Frick. Where are my shears? Jet told me last time at this beautiful place that I made with all the flowers, color coordinated in different pastures. Like, yeah, just kidding, buddy. You're just gonna wind up making a bunch of flowers in different areas. I'm like, okay, dude. Let's get rid of the red ones here. Should I get rid of the grass? Like the grass and the tall grass to make more room for the flowers? Probably. My beautiful underground. I did say that I want to make this into lush grass or whatever the like vibrant grass is instead of just like vanilla grass. It's gonna make this place look so much nicer. Well, subjective, but you know. We're gonna need like 2,000 grass to be able to do that. That's not the hard part, probably. Let's see here. How does this work? Boom. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Oh, shit. Wait, this is super cool. Okay, okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, well, there's the brown petals. So, red, light gray, and brown. Let's do it. should have bone meal the flowers before. Yeah, I should have bone meal them. Cool. Wait. I need water in you. I have a bucket in here. Bucket. Go. Cool. Whoop. Whoop. Bang, bang. Seed. Yoink. Endo flame. Alright, let's clear this little area out right here. My poor flowers. My poor environment. So sad. So... Come here. Don't do that. Do not use that, okay? Alright, so... Let's reset these up then. Mana spreader, and then the mana pool. So, the mana pool can just chill... here, probably? And the mana spreaders... need the wand? Binding mode.
PZHL PZHL.
Those seem connected already. Maybe they're not. Bang. That seems connected to me. Mana spreader's in a tree? Wait, that's a sick idea! Wait a minute. Wait, it's a sick idea. Wait, I love that. You. Go there. So wait, let's put you... like that, and they'll put you... right there. Oh, dude, the word put in the mana pool. Oh, it's right there for right now. Ooh. Ooh. That's so sick! I love that. I love that. It's like surveillance cameras. I actually want you one higher. It looks a little weird that you're like kind of clipping into this. No, don't do that. They need to be close to the flowers? Oh. Oh yeah, they do. Man! Yeah, you're right. I'll put them lower. And no flame. Go. You need coal for this shit too? It never ends. It's just, I've needed coal for everything lately. Everything in this damn mod pack requires call, and I'm tired of it. Wait, blaze rods work? Oh, God bless. Oh! Oh! Yo. Okay, hold on. We're gonna double production. Bang! Bucket. Water. Oh, I'm better than that. Promise. There we go. Alright. Go there. Do that. Do that. Seed. Boom. Second one. Go there. Take that. Wait. Huge. Absolutely massive place. Absolutely massive place. Okay. So that's spreading mana. That's the mana pool. Now, so can we take an ender pearl and do that? Wait. I don't have enough mana, do I? More flowers. We will provide more flowers. Frick. Wait. Well, don't have a cooldown. That's just weird. Thank you. Bang! Boom, boom. Boom, boom, bang! Okay, dude. Bang! Double the flowers! Double the mana! Fantastic. They light each other? Oh, it's incredible. Wait, so how much mana do we have in here? Still not a lot. How much do I need? Oh! Wait! Yo! I got a mana pearl! Let's go! Mana steel and mana pearl! I'm gonna do the thing! I don't know if it's the pedal apothecary. It's definitely not you. What do we need for you then? What do we need for you? What do we need? We need the, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? You make it's that and the, wait. Runic altar. We need a runic altar. We need a runic altar. Okay, we gotta make a runic altar. How do you make a runic altar? Living rock and a mana pearl or a mana oh. A diamond into a... Okay. Well, so how much do I need for a diamond? I know I can do another pearl, but I want to do the diamond. Oh! Bang! Oh, I'm doing the thing! And then living rock. I have that, don't I? I don't have enough. What did you need? What needed to be around or in the middle of the living? Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. What did I need to put in the middle of the living rock? Not looking at chat, not looking at chat, not looking at chat. What did I need to put in the middle of the living rock? It was something in the middle of the living rock. Or it was something in the middle of with the rocks surrounded and the stone. Oh, what was it? What was it? Oh, I don't remember. It was some kind of... What was in the middle of it? What was in the middle of it? I don't remember. Damn it! Awesome fucking inventory. That's my mana pool. That sliver's bigger than it was before. Godspeed. I'm really happy I took this mod, by the way. It's just so beautiful. I've for some reason never done Botania before. I don't know how I've gone through my Minecraft career not having done Botania, but I've never done Botania before. Kara! The helmet! Knock knock, hello! Kara, you got me a helmet! It's Trader Core time! We're gonna find out what you got me! It's a deal! Where's my gold? Where's my gold? I'm gonna buy out what you got me. You got me a vocal for a helmet. It's a rare plus! Yeah! 5.9! It's the best helmet I've ever gotten. It's the best helmet I've ever gotten. Hold on. I got space for it. Hold on. You've heard of one Kara helmet. What about 2 Kara helmets? Jack, get yourself a girlfriend who's got 100,000 channel points. Unironically, my biggest supporter. Feeling good? Kara, I'm doing flower stuff. I'm like making mana and stuff. Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you guys, but this build got Kara approval. I'm just saying. I showed it to her a couple days ago. Got the approval. Just know that next time I spend time down here. We need, I need to make a thing. I need to make a thing. I love things. No way, me too. A runic altar. Oh. It's reading time. I have a lot of stuff to catch up on, it seems. Never mind. Bang! Okay. Huh. Wait. Cool. Well, catch the damn thing. Go! Thank you. Wait! Why do you have a cooldown? Hey. Oh! Wait, I can't do it. What do I need? Needs mana? Aim a spreader at it? You need mana for it. Can I take the mana from the pool? No. Pool, spreader, altar. Boom. Oh, it's cooking. Something's cooking. It's doing a thing! Look at this! Okay, I need a blank rune. How do I make you? Okay, whatever. Living Rock finishes the altar. I have that. Oh! Wait. Oh, for the love of God. I am clicking. I'm clicking. Oh. Oh. Right click with empty hand to add back the last recipe. I got the mana. I got the rune of mana. I have the Rune of Mana! And that makes a Band of Aura and the Terrestrial Agglomeration Plate. A Mana Blaster. Oh my god. Okay, so we needed, what do we need this for again? Pag Mana. Dude, we need a new emo. We need Pag Mana. Wait, can someone make that who, like, knows BCTV culture? Can you make Pag Mana? Upload to FFZ or, like, BCTV and I'll add to my channel. Rosa Arcana. So we need the Rune of Mana, 2 pink, 2 purple, 1 lime. Oh, we're about to do it. Cheers. 2 pink, 2 purple, 1 lime. Bang. 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 You already filled. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh. Boom. Whoa. Oh, shit. So we link you to you, and then you go to there. Okay, it's full, but how does it drain more? Is it just like a limitation? Oh, it's draining right now. The spreader's full, yeah. It's taken. It's moving in. That's mana that's for sure. Just better spreaders, basically. How do you upgrade a mana spreader? How do I upgrade this thing? Do I just need more, or what? Mana lens? Whoa. Oh. Oh. Okay. More Elvelwood, I think. Elven mana spreader. Dreamwood. Living wood into an elven trade. Oh no. Wait, elven trade. Wait, isn't that like that's like, is that something I can do, or do I need to? I can't do that yet, can I? Cabin's a portal setup? Great for him. You need a ton of mana. You need a lot more progress in the mod. Unironically, tell me to use Jordans, and I will bop you out of my chat room. Love looking at that. Lens is way easier? Okay. Mana lens. 4 mana. How do you make mana steel? Oh, it's just iron and a... Oh, wait. Oh, it's just iron in this? I didn't know that's how you make it. It's super easy. Well, I say that. Cool. Hey, it works! Terrasteel's the hard one? Right. Yeah, we have 2 Terrasteel ingots from treasure rooms. We didn't get any today, but we've gotten them in the past, and I just held on to them. Glad I did! Very glad I did. How do you make Terrasteel, though? Terrasteel is... Terrasteel agglomeration. Vaulterite, mana pearl, mana steel, mana diamond, vault essence, and vault diamond in an agglomeration plate that's full. An agglomeration plate is 3 lapis, a block of mana steel, and then all 5 runes. You need a lot of mana. Basically, I need, like, a lot more than what this pool has, for example. Like, I need the whole thing, like, filled, basically. We got 25 minutes, so like I said, ain't bad. Okay, so a lens, then, is glass? I think it was? Mana lens. What does it do? Holy shit! Oh, you're big time now, huh? Okay, wait, well, no, let me get that for your friend then. My bad. I mean, leave it all to you. Go!
Boop. Hee hee. The
Why does it look like
experience of
purple?
learning Botania is giving me the warm fuzzy smiles. When you learn a new thing, your eyes literally light up and it makes me so happy. Thank you for providing outstanding content, Pete. You are one amazing soul.
Honor, your compliments should be hung up in a museum. They were most 2,500 bits. I appreciate that, thank you. Make a better lens? Make a potency lens? Rune of Fire. Mana powder, nether brick, gunpowder, and nether wart in a runic altar. Mana steel, mana powder, nether brick. Mana powder is redstone in a mana pool. Okay, hold with me. We're going on a journey. Redstone. We're doing it. Beautiful. We got mana powder. Wonderful. Alright. Ready for it? Frick. Okay, frick. Whatever, dude. Managed to ingot. We need a... You can right click it in? That's no fun. Also need gunpowder and nether wart. frick. You throw so bad, don't care ratio plus your mom. Bang! Huge! Alright. Now, we need you. Go there, go there. You. Go there, go there. Oh, it's doing the thing. And now we wait. But the mana spare next to the pool and send the stored mana to the altar. What is the change that I'm making here with the arrows? What does that do? This is the default. What's that do? What's the input, export, extract mana from items? Okay. That's understandable. Oh, it's going. Oh, it's going big time. It's going big time. Now try and guess if I can remember what the Rune of Fire is even for. Oh, I need a Rune of Fire? Okay, let me just make that real fast. Okay, great, I have it. What do I use it for? Oh, we got it! Bang! 2 of them! I got 2! You! Give me your back! You! Give me your back! Metal Lens! Rune of Fire! Potency! Bang! Oh, so that's better, then? It looks like it's taking experience from me at a much greater rate than it was before. So this is good? After a potency lens, you make a velocity lens. You can stick them both together with slime balls for more and faster mana shootings. More mana is now transferred per shot, so yes. Oh, like each one of these is bigger now, basically. That's why it's draining at a larger, like a larger amount, or a more frequent amount as well, too. Oh, yeah, that's filling. That's filling. It's cool, okay. So... Velocity lens is a mana lens with a Rune of Air. Oh, so this is like a different kind then, okay. That's why there were slime balls in the treasure chest? Right. Black Lotus? It's a Black Lotus. Oh. Black Lotus. Blacker Lotus. Well. Dungeon chests. Emit strong magical vibes. So, how do you get that? It's like steroids for mana. It's a vault drop. Vaulting. It gives shit tons of mana. H got them in treasure rooms? Oh, did he? Oh, man. Okay. How are we looking? Ooh, we're looking good. We're looking good. Okay, hold on. We gotta... Listen. We're doing a lot of stuff. But we gotta keep on topic, on track of what we need to do. We need a Sojourner's Sash. That's why we're down here. So we need a Rune of Earth, and we need a Rune of Air, and then we need Bonded Leather. Leather's not an issue. The Rune of Air requires mana powder, mana steel, red carpet, or any carpet, feather, and string. Okay. Let's get to work. Let's do what we were down here for. Grass. You can go in there. So we need string. We need feathers. And then, do I have any carpet in here? I don't have any carpet in here. Do I have any carpet in here? I don't have any carpet in here. Okay. Let's solve that problem right quick then. Okay. Ready for it? Ready for the throw? Huge. Mana steel. Bang. String. Bang. Mana powder. Beautiful. And... what's the last thing we need? Feather. Bang! Oh, come on. Bang! Beautiful. You go there. You go there. Living rock. Bang. We need more rock. Okay. Stone. We're making it work. We're making it happen. Should probably stand on the, on that to actually get it over there. It's nearly there. It's nearly there. We got it. Boom. 2 Rune of Air. Wonderful. All right, then we need a Rune of Earth. A Rune of Earth is mana steel, mana powder, stone of any kind, I assume? A block of coal and a mushroom. I can work with that. I can work with that. All right, block of coal. Beautiful. Where'd that go? Mana steel. Beautiful. Mana powder. That didn't apply. It's fine. Stone. Beautiful. Mana powder. Beautiful. And what's the other thing? We need a mushroom of some kind. Frequency, BFC. Mushroom. And put you in there. And... huge! Get to work! And then we need... so we need... leather. Make that into bonded leather. Then we need... if we go into gems, I need 1 pog. Got 22 of those. And then we need... the Terra Steel. An entire Terra Steel ingot. Got the living rock. Oh, it's time. Oh, it's time! Air. Earth. Leather. Terra Steel. And the Pog. Sojourner's Sash. Bang. So the Sojourner's Sash, straight from the wiki. When worn on the baubles, it will increase the wearer's speed by about 1.3 milliseconds, their jump height by 1 block, and grant them step assist if not sneaking. In addition, the player will take 1 health point less of fall damage. The mana cost of these abilities is 2 mana per second. Meters per second. Right. So... I need mana now. How do I store mana? Ring of mana now? Oh boy. Band of mana. Greater band of mana. Mana tablet. Living rock and a mana pearl or a mana diamond. Greater is a terra steel and a band of mana. Okay. I can make that. Mana tablet, living rock, and mana pearl. Okay. Time to become the mana. I'm being really goofy. I'm sorry. I'm not usually like this too much. I'm just having fun. I'm just goofing around. I'm having fun. Got a lot in my inventory. Sandra, thank you very much for the vault silver, by the way. I appreciate that. Mighty B, thank you very much for the gifted sub, Miss Andrea. And Naz Kenny, thank you very much for the 2 months. Hello. Good to see you, good to see you. Band of Aura will passively generate mana while you wear it. Band of Aura. Band of Aura. Rune of Mana. Mana Steel Ingot. Wait, this passively generates... So is that something I should pick up as well? Okay, so... Oh! I love that sound. Sounds like something out of Spyro. Alright, mana tablet. Fantastic. And you, bang, 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 bang. Band of mana. Alright, so... How do I fill this? Drop it in the pool? That's such a sad amount. Oh, shit! Wait, we're hopping! Wait, so... How far is that gonna burn it down, though? Like, do I... Oh, dear. It lasts a long time, don't worry. Oh, the mana bar! Wait, yeah, it's right here! Oh, it does not like... Oh, yeah, it's super... Yeah, okay. It's like, hey, I'm low, by the way, if you want to, you know... "30 minutes should only burn 1/4 of a bar." So, I'm gonna need to get this thing filled. So should I make the Band of Aura then? Rune of Mana and 4 Mana Steel? Mana Pearl, Mana Steel Ingots? Yeah, okay. Well, what was once much more daunting of a task to make is now not so much. Let's grab you, and... Oh, I can throw... Oh, I can throw so well now! Look at that! Oh. Well, it's almost good. huge. Well, that might have been one too many. It wasn't. We're fine. Go there. Go there. Be the flowers. What's taking the XP for me? I guess I could have both going at the same time. Dude, this looks so cool. Minecraft's crazy, man. I love it. This is so beautiful. I love this. Bang! Rune of mana. And now, for my next trick, Band of Aura. Alright. So, can I just supply you? Band of Aura, Band of Mana. Okay, so Band of Mana and Band of Aura. So the Band of Aura, what does this thing do? Passively generate mana. Does it like take experience from me or what's up? %100% free? Wait, it just gives mana to you. It's free energy? Just passive generation. Oh shit, okay, that's cool. Let's link you back up. Link you back up. Maple's got like a little bit in it. Do a bit more out, I guess. Passively generate 2 mana per second. Sash needs 2 mana per second. Free Sash. Oh shit, really? The mana cost of this ability is 2 mana per second. Let me look up Band of Aura. Botania. It can be upgraded to the Greater Band of Aura, which generates mana significantly faster. The Greater Band of Aura is 10 mana per second compared to the Band of Aura's 2 mana per second. Well... Yo, Becky!
I miss some because of work and now everything is a beautiful garden and I am learning a new mod. PeteZahHutt.
Very much to the 5,000. Wrong thing. Brought 5! Let's go! Huge. Becky, thank you very much for the 5K. I appreciate that. Thank you. Very, very big pickup. Not too expensive either. I love that. Can you just have multiple bands of aura? I don't think so, right? So the greater band of aura is a Terror Steel ingot and with the band of aura. We have a Terror Steel. So what else does Terror Steel make? Pyroclast pendants, snowflake pendants. Snowflake pendants. Snowflake pendants. Allows player to turn water they walk over into ice. When a player walks over water, all water blocks in a 7x7 square center around the player will turn to ice. So it's Frostwalker. Alright, so we don't want that then. Pyroclast pendant's probably just fire res. Terra Shatterer. What does this do? With 20 Terra Steel? What is this thing? I'm assuming this is endgame, but I'm interested. AoE mining tool, you don't need it. AoE mining. Oh, so it's not really worth it considering we have other things to do that for us. It's just a really good pickaxe. Okay. Don't need that. Rod of the Terra Firma. I don't know what that does. Sojourner's Sash. Right, we already used that. Greater Band of Mana. Thorn Chakram. Cirrus Amulet. Oh, Cirrus Amulet, right? What's that do? When worn by the player will be able to double jump. Jumping in midair will nullify it. That's what I want. And then this. The Nimbus Amulets. Yes. This is what we're looking for. The Nimbus Amulets. The 4N Crystal and the Echo Pog and the block of Elementium. What the hell? How the hell do you get Elementium? Elven Trade. Mana Steel and Perfect Alexandrite for an Elementium. That's gonna be a bit. So the Cirrus Amulets. We need mana infused string for that. Mana lens celebratory. Oh, there's a lot of things here. Globetrotter sash. Wait. What's the Globetrotter? Globetrotter sash. Increase the wearer speed by about 2.8 meters per second. Their jump height by 2 blocks and grant them step assist if not sneaking. 3 HP less points of fall damage. And the mana cost is still 2 per second. So it's just much faster and jump height by 2. Globetrotter is better? Oh, yeah. So we need Elementium and a... Oh. I'm not going to be able to get that, am I? From boss fight? You can get it? You can. I want it. I want that. Guardian of Gaia. The Guardian of Gaia is a boss mob added to Botania. It drops Gaia spirits used to craft several powerful items. It takes the appearance of the player's skin, but much darker. To summon the boss, shift right click a Terra Steel ingot on an active beacon with 4 Gaia pylons nearby. Using a Gaia spirit ingot will summon a harder version of the boss instead. Oh. Interesting. So it makes an arena. A Guardian is immune to fire damage. You cannot take more than 25 damage in a single hit. Guardian appears to be blocked with the beacon, filling its health bar up for 8 seconds and falling onto the beacon. There's phases. Oh, I don't want to spoil myself. Hold on. Wait, so what do you need? You need a beacon and 4 Gaia pylons. With a Terra Steel ingots. Gaia Pylon. 2 Elementium, a Mana Pylon, and 2 Pixie Dust. Pixie Dust is a Mana Pearl and Perfect Paynite in an Elven trade. And a Mana Pylon is 2 Mana Steel, Mana Diamond, and 2 Gold. That's easy enough. The Elementium is just the thing that we keep getting trapped by. And we need Mana Steel and Perfect Alexandrite to do that. So it seems like Elementium is going to be the next step in our progress. The next step in our journey. Through this mod. And for that, we're going to need a lot of mana to be able to fill that thing. Okay. Well, that's the next thing that we're doing. But, in the meantime... Let's put away everything that we need here. So, Mana Steel, Stone, Feather, White Carpet, Netherwort, Rune of Earth, Lexica, Rune of Air, Living Rock. I should probably put the wand. Hold on. Perfect. All right, cool. Good to have that, like, just on me. I can maybe do that for the book as well, too. That could be nice. Let's get one for the book. Looks cool. Alright, we're looking good. Was a greater amount of aura available since it generates 5 times mana pool per second? Yeah, we could use the Terror Steel on it, but I don't know if I want to. I don't need to right now. Like, we're fine on what we got. Okay, let's put some stuff away. And then we gotta do the lag when I'm jumping. It's funny. Alright, iron, coal. Oh, the mana powder. Frick! Why is the server lagging? Alright, bone meal, gunpowder, string, bonded leather, nether brick, block of coal, redstone, glass, shears, rally pack. Thank you, Miss Andrea, for the vault silver. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so it's time. Choice Flask, Flask of Regret, Thorn's Chance, Frenzy, Elvish, Carapace, Speed, Fatal Strike, Hunter, Vein Miner, Angel, Executes, Thorns, Strength, Well Fit, Fire Res, Ghost Walk, Thorns Damage, Step. Right. Okay. Alright. You're gonna cost me a bit. Understandable. Jeez. Like someone was watching over. It's like, oh yeah, Pete's gonna need that. Make it Echo Pogs. Or make it perfect Echo. Where's my stone brick? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got you, and now we need let's do tank. We need a vault essence. Where's my essence in here? There's my essence. We need a... Is it a vault diamond? No, it's a vault nugget. I was like, it's not sure it doesn't cost a vault diamond. 2 alexandrite. 4 benetite. 2, 3, 4. Good. You. It could randomly roll it. Ah, speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 perfect echo. One of the earliest things I picked up in this series, and I do not need it any longer. We're gone. And we're putting that into strength. Strength 5. Does it not work in the same way? No, it works. With the other step, I used to be able to get up this. And from here, I used to be able to get up this. It like worked a block and a half instead of a block. Interesting. Slight downgrade, but it shouldn't make too much of a difference in running vaults. We have a higher jump now, so it should be able to easily make up for it. Yeah, it easily makes up for it. Okay, cool. So we're a little bit faster now because of the sash. We have a higher jump. This is what jump boost should have been. And you know what? Actually, thinking about it, this kind of makes, like, if we get jump boost on a pair of boots, it's not the worst thing in the world because it'll just be a little bit of an addition to what we already have. So, could see it as a good thing, potentially. Yeah, now we can use jump boost boots if we need to. Cool. Okay. Well, that was the entire reason I went Botania, was to get my 5 skill points back. GG, time to move on to the next mod. Half of that is a joke, the other half's not. You can bloodthirst in a vault for more soul shards. Oh shit, this changed. $1,900 for an unidentified treasure key. Man. What time did this change at? Is the Ring of Mantle something for CRPs? Plus mining speed? Ring of the Mantle. When worn, the player acquires the haste and will be able to mine faster at the cost of using mana from a carried mana tablet whenever the player swings their arm while wearing the ring. Rune of Earth, the Golden Pickaxe, Ring of the Mantle. How much haste would this give me in total? There's a haste 2 necklace as well. Didn't I see Jordan try that and it didn't, like, add to the existing haste that he already had? Because, like, isn't it just haste 2 in general? It's not an additive haste 2? It doesn't add. Right, so it wouldn't do anything for me then, because I already have haste 6. Make sure you have curio slots left to equip anything you plan to craft. Yeah, we're running, well, we're out right now. We have a Sojourner Sash, Band of Mana, Band of Aura, and then we just have the Gluttony Charm left over, which actually... Are we done? Like, can we not... Wait, how do you apply... Doesn't Jordan have a Sojourners and the Nimbus? How do you apply both? Oh, Nimbus is an amulet? Oh, okay, okay. That would be good to unequip a sash while on your base to get free mana. Probably not a bad idea. That didn't work. You think it's working? It holds like 500,000 mana. Oh. Right, yeah. So that'll take a little while then. That'll take a little bit. Understandable. Wait, the BPM was almost perfect. Oh, it's off by like a smidge. It holds 500,000 mana and 2 million on the next year. It's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, well, hey, that's Botania, and that's strength 5. We got rid of step, and we're working with a new mod now, so that's pretty cool. What next? Probably catalyst fragments, right? I've only got like 30 of these. Oh yeah, the build-a-vault, huh? Yeah. I think it's time. Yeah, you're right. It's time for the build-a-vault. We gotta test it, right? Like, we can't just end after getting a brand new thing. We gotta go test it. Alright, I'm gonna do some rerolls here.
Hello, Mr. Streamer. I was gifted a sub a month ago after randomly dropping in and have decided to stick around. Your streams have been a massive help with burnout and pushing through the agony of finishing my thesis. Thank you for everything you do.
Hey, Mad Cow, I appreciate that one. Stuck around after getting a gift of sub. Appreciate that. That's about burnout, pushing through the agony and finishing my thesis. Thank you for everything you do. I got you. I got you, got you. Thank you, thank you. Baconator, I'm gonna give you one more opportunity to stop backseating me as hard as you are right now. The whole entire point was to... Brother? I've been talking this whole time about upgrading to a globetrotter. Or to a globetrotter from a Sojourners. And doing Nimbus. And you're just parroting that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Bang? Bang? Okay. Hey, 2 of 4. Okay, not bad. 2 of 6. I reroll negative unlucky. Nice. Simple trapped, easy cursed. Bang! Okay. Hey, 4 from 6. One of the easy and simple and the chaotic. Good question. Now we got 4 new ones. So let's move you out from here. And we'll put you down here. Just for a moment, I was going to use the free one over on the right. Let's see what we can grab. I'm not really fussed about those. Let's see about these. It's such a good one. I'm so mad. I'm not ruining the crystal. I'm not doing it. Alright, nothing on you. Easy and slow. Easy's the last thing that I need on this thing, and so we're good to go. Maybe, I might apply that. The Horde one? Nothing on you. Gilded Copious. Nothing on you. Treasure Run? Nothing on you. Horde. Oh, okay. Right. And Rich Plentiful? Personal Space, which already got silence, so there's no need for it. That's looking like a really good find. Let's see what else we can grab first, though, before we do that. We need to do a crystal running thing. We got 3 build-a-vaults, a scav, and 4 kill-a-boss. We have full potential to get a bunch of brand new catalysts for ourselves. Copious Plentiful? Nothing on you. Copious? Nothing on you. Super Lucky Lucky. Nothing on you. Horde Copious. Wow, that's really nice. On a terrible crystal, that's pretty good. Personal space wither. That's not bad. Hey, Tiki. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Satisfied. Never much did 11 months. I don't know if I said thank you to that already, but if I didn't, I appreciate it very, very much. That's not a bad pick. The lock part scares the shit out of me, though. Rich with nothing ideal, and super lucky with nothing good. Okay. So I'm thinking we pop this down here because it's the last thing I need to finish it off. That's a clean looking crystal. Now we just need optimistic and extended. Beautiful! Wait, it's incredible! You don't offer anything better, do you? No, you don't, right? What about you? Optimistic fast slowed? Nope. What about you? Nothing I'm looking for on you. That is an insanely good pull, and I am taking that for myself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was a whole ordeal. WD Fastman. I've done what I could today, hoping that it won't happen again, but yeah. Alright, we're just gonna extend it on this now. I do need Phoenix. Forgot about that. I'm not willing to put Furious on. That's just gonna make any mob insta-kill me. No extended. What about the curse? Healing's not really necessary. Oh, we already have extended. Wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid. Oh, we already have extended. What am I doing? We just need Phoenix. But we can't apply this Phoenix crystal to it because we already have two. Wait. Why can't this apply? Wait, what? Why would this not be able to apply? I don't have any curses on this. The hell? Wait, why is it doing that? What? Yeah, there's nothing... Trapped isn't a curse. Trapped is a negative. And slow isn't a curse either. It's a hex. So it's also a negative. I don't have any curses on this catalyst. Or on this crystal. Weird. Both roll the same curse, maybe? There's... Oh. Wait. Is the catalyst trying to apply the same curse and just deciding that it can't? No? Wait, no. No? No. No, it works. So... Slowed... Why can't it work on here? Why is it not... Wait, so this one has slowed. That's the only curse. And it's not applying. This one has slowed, and it's not applying. This one has tired and hunger, and it's applying slowed and weakened. Is it rolling slowed? Then what's the issue? I have slow, not slowed. What, because it's co-op? I don't think that's how it works. Co-op? Nope, nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Weird. The catalyst is rolling slowed. Right. Right. The thing I don't have on the crystal. Maybe try the rename thing we found did a while ago? No. Strange, okay. On that specific crystal. So what's the problem? Trapped isn't a curse. There's not, okay, it's a bug. I'm gonna try a message in. Same curse on that specific crystal. Okay. Well, I'll drop a suggestion or that question in the bug reports. We'll see what happens. Either way, we throw our friends down here and we're good to go, maybe? Oh, we're not doing, sorry, we're not good to go on this one. We're not doing that one right now. Like, we're good to go on this crystal, but we're not doing it right now. It was cursing a lot, try to set it to PG mode, true. Phoenix, not Frenzy, my bad. I'd like to believe that we're gaining mana. I can just trust that. Hopefully we are. Is it build of all time? I think it might be build of all time. Do I trust my chat with a locked build vault at 10:30 p.m. on a Monday night, Tuesday morning? Yeah? What are we trying to go for? Well, I just need the stew. I need the goodies at the bottom of that pit, the bottom of that pool. Alright, Hellfire said that they're keeping an eye out on the situation and going to be testing it for the next patch. So it's not going to be fixed like immediately, but they're looking at it. Why is everybody saying buckets? You guys think I don't come prepared? You guys think I don't come prepared? Gotta have a little bit more faith in me. Don't forget tanks and pump. I got the whole circus here. I got the whole deal ready and set. Alright, let's put Sojourner Sash on. Let's get our things. I guess fluid tanks have a bucket mode anyways, right? Well, that doesn't do anything because you need the bucket item in the crafting grid, so like the bucket thing doesn't like do anything, you know? But yes, it does. Going drilling for oil, yep. Alright, okay, let's get my things. 2, 3, 4. Good. Armor should still be fine. That's all set up and good. 46% res, 6% parry, 26 armor, 5.7 toughness, looking good. Vault Pearl, Atomic Assembler. Let's get all these going. Got you. Don't need the water buckets. Pop you there. We'll yoink. I don't want a third one, I think. Omega Axe getting a go? Yep. Jetpack idle. Chat, I'm not done getting things. Okay, listen. I'm timing you out because I will say this again. Let me breathe! Please! I don't know what it is. But like, I'm in the middle of getting my things. And it's like, hey, don't forget your jetpack. Like, dude. I've maybe forgotten my jetpack once in the entirety of me running since I made the thing. Relax! Holy shit! I can't handle it! I cannot handle it! I cannot handle it.
Slick.
Like, if I'm literally about to step in the portal saying I've got everything and I don't have my jetpack on, like, holler at me then. But if I'm in the middle of grabbing crates, I don't need to be racing against my chat suggest like, dude, I'm so tired of complaining. So tired of complaining about my chat when streams get into the late evenings, but I just can't. The energy isn't there. Like, I'm about to go into a vault where for 37 minutes I'm gonna get backseated, and this is the attitude that I'm receiving. It just makes me go, oh! I'm 24, man. And it's 11 p.m. at night. I should have been in bed 4 hours ago. Spare me a couple minutes of time, please. Thank you. Camera, the ever much of the 31. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, got you. Healy's Dank, Power Apple, Sharpness 6. Shulker box is neat in there. Shard pouch, good. Jetpack, fine. Candy bar, we don't need. Probably worth it to put in the scav crate, though. Also need to make more stews, so I'm gonna do that. Bowl. Mushroom. Then dandelion. Wait, that's sick. Wait, that's sick. Oh, it's beautiful. I love that. It's burning through my magnet durability, but it's worth it. Yeah, sure, we'll throw you on. Why not? Is the liquid in a build of all unlimited? No. So if you, it works kind of like lava, where it doesn't do the like water infinite fill thing or whatever. But the way a pump works and mechanism is it just takes from a source block and fills through power. So we can essentially get infinites. Like if we had a creative tank that was empty, we could pump infinitely from one source. Why'd you make mushroom stews? Because it's the best food in the game. I think we're good, right? Okay. So, here's the objective. I'm going in here to perform surgery at the bottom of this so that we can get everything that we need. Like, we can get everything set up for void orbs if we need to make some gear. The actual build a vault, well, we put locked on it because it offer optimistic, and that's the best thing that we could offer. I have a mining fatigue immunity inside my scavenger crate that I'll apply if we need the mining fatigue immunity for whatever reason, depending on whatever we get. It'll probably be nice to have regardless, but I don't know. Don't get me killed. Does the build of all scale and size? No, it does not. But I don't think it's ever really been a concern though. Yo, Tiki. Hey. Fuck yeah. I'm happy to hear that. Damn, that's good news. That's super good news. Thanks for sharing that. You want specific rooms aim for loot or gems? So, we didn't get confirmation of it, but I know that Iskal was talking about making it so that, like, a gear room could potentially have like tier 2 gear. So for example, if we found like epic gear that had like a 3-minute lock timer, he said like, what if there's a like 25% chance to be able to get like a tier 2 epic plus or have it like scale or whatever. We didn't get confirmation that that was added in, so I don't know if that's in the game yet. The only thing we got confirmation of was that the loot table got added in. So I wouldn't get me killed to test that out. Oh, Wu-Tax would actually be really great too. Wu-Tax would actually be, yeah, Wu-Tax is pretty good. Yeah, just don't get me killed. And I say that solely because it's just locked. Nothing else matters. I think we're good, right? Got building blocks, got food. Everything's got good dura. Don't need to repair anything. Okay. Godspeed. Whoa. Alright. Surgery time. Nice particles.
Loving the content, Pete. I am a big lurker. Much love, my man.
Hey, yeah. That's filled. Alright, that's one. Next one. Bang. What happens if you swim in it? I don't actually know what happens if you swim in the void before the lock time, like, properly goes. I don't know if I'm willing to find out on a locked vault, but another time, maybe. Yeah, before? The vault timer starts then, I'm pretty sure. Dude, imagine. And so the thing that I wanted to test here, this is the big deal. So if I have this down with the void liquid, and I take a bucket, please tell me this works. Does it fill the bucket with the void liquid? We're in! Bang! Oh, we're solid. We're clear. We're good. Oh, that's beautiful. That's incredible. So we're docking those up at the house, and we'll have unlimited, well, not unlimited, but we'll have as much void liquid as we need. These ultimate tanks that we brought in, they carry 112,000. Oh. So that's not something that I thought could happen. It appears that we have drained the pool. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know it functions that way, but today I learned. Also, did it have to start doing that after the vault sound was made? Can we live here? I mean, yeah, theoretically. If I want to never have anything higher than 78 frames that feel absolutely god-awful, sure. Okay. So yeah, these things, they carry 112,000 MB, which is, a millibucket. So that's, 112 buckets per fluid tank. Find the cake in the room? Wait. Wait, you're right. Wait. Where's the cake? Where's the cake? Where's the cake? It has to be on the outside edge. There's no way that's on the inside, right? Oh my god, where's the cake? I'm so sad. They didn't forget to build a vault. They didn't forget the main portal room. There's no way they couldn't have. Hellfire! I'm trying to find the cake. Don't you even tell me that this room doesn't have cake in it. Is it underneath the stabilizer? It's in here. It has to be. You're kidding. Dude. What kind of world am I living in? Cake's a lie and always has been. This is ridiculous. Going to the bathroom, I'm sad. Alright, epic vault gear, treasure room key, and minus 3 minutes. Bang. That's not much better. Alright. What the hell is this? Oh, it's my bucket, huh? Godspeed, chat. 37 minutes, now 38. Oh! I see they forgot to add the floor. That's a shame. Ooh, that mining fatigue. Ooh, that mining fatigue. What kind of idol are we? Or what kind of... Alright, 16? Ooh, the jump boost. Oh, I'm not used to... Oh, the sash! Wait, this is gonna be so much fun! Oh, I need the Nimbus amulet. I need the Nimbus amulet so badly. I can't wait to get that. We're gonna do so much Botania stuff over the next few days. I'm stoked. Yeah, this is super cool. This is super nice. Big fan, big fan, big fan. Well, that solves that problem. Moon mode? Oh, dude, don't even get me started. That reminds me of, that's like a Tony Hawk Pro Skater thing right there, where you put in a cheat code and it would just be moon, like, anti-gravity. They call it, like, moon mode. Good job on the not immediately circling around. Mobs times 3. If we find... Oh, it's not really that good of a room for it. I was hoping it would be like a pond. So that, killing mobs for shards would have been a little bit easier. But instead, I will sit here. Oh yeah, it's immediate. Wait, never mind. Kinda forgot about that part. Hey, bud. Stay going east. Wu-Tac shards. Alright, that's a good pick. Normally when I get these rooms, I don't even fuss that much about actually getting the Wu-Tac shards, but I know now that it's quite useful to go for. Especially when the mining fatigue community is going to do that to me. I also should have brought my picker ring. Ow. Oh, we're fighting over this, huh? South for mobs. Skill point favors trying to get me killed, tell you what. Skill points are nice though, I'll give you that. A lot of Vexes on this run so far. By that I mean we found 2. Found the cake. Easter extra ores, alright. Let's see how much the mining community starves me out here. Not really the best room. Not really the best room at all. Build a vault challenge. End the vault with more vault time than you started with. Wait, that's kind of a cool idea. Wait, that sounds really fun to do, actually. Cool, but impossible? Now we'll get RNG. North or catalysts, alright. Trying to keep the vote lock time low. I respect it, I respect it. Didn't find a single gem or player gem in there that was worth mining out. That's 1. That's 2. Already 1 more than expected. Imagine the boss crate for that. Does the boss crate scale off of the, like, literal time spent in a vault? Or whatever time is remaining on the build? I wonder. Both interesting options. 40-second vote lock time. A little bit of fighting back and forth, it seems. East prevails. Insta lock or insta vote. How's the room for it? I mean, if we want to spend some time in here. What do we have? Fake altar? Some randoms. You guys can't reach me from up here, can you? I don't think so. Hey, bud. Next up, south leads to a 2 option. You know your stuff. You know, a goblin would be a real cool thing to find. Just saying. Just saying. If we're gonna have 3 times mobs, you know, you figure maybe a little visit would be kind of cool. Ooh, 2 shots. Love that. Extra ores plus plus. 30-second vote lock. That's fine, we can get out of here. Come back here, mobs, catalysts. Okay, okay, understandable. Understandable, understandable. Ooh-wee. Puffy him, thank you. East for mobs. We've really gone, like, pretty far east in this vault. Feel like the main room to go for. The main direction to go for. Still working out. Take a pick, I guess. Sit here for a moment, don't mind me. Don't mind me, bud. Looks like I know where I'm leaving, too. Wu-Tac Shards Plus. Very nice. How's the room for it? Not great. Not that great at all, unfortunately. Relax, please. Thank you. I definitely should have brought my flame ring. We do have some on the ground, though. Not losing too much time. The vote lock thing, I'm just gonna go up and, hit the vote real fast, then go down and check for more. Oh, it's up there. Ooh. Are we in that sticky of a situation? I don't know about that. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, come on, man. Let me be slow on purpose. Oh, we're going south from here? Yeah. The full crystals are insane from these rooms. Inevitable pain, inevitable pain. Fine. Well, that vote, or not vote log time, but the, build a vault seems like we've done a pretty good job. Oh, we're going west, I think, right? Yeah, we're going west. Right back into one of these again. Damn, this seems to be the room for extra ores. Another fake altar, unfortunately.
Favorite candy?
Red licorice. It's a pretty mild tasting candy, but still very delicious. It's a great option for movies. It's like, it's candy, and it tastes like candy, but it doesn't taste too sugary, you know? Now, I hope we're in the same agreement that when you talk about favorite candy, we're omitting chocolate from the conversation. Like, if you ask me what my favorite candy is, I'm not gonna tell you, like, Kit Kat. You know, I'll just... Seems like a whole different question. But if you ask me what my favorite kind of, like, store-bought chocolate would be, I haven't had them in a while because, when I have chocolate, I prefer just, like, dark chocolate bars. But, Hershey's Kisses, just milk chocolate, those things, I could eat, like, 20 of them in one sitting. Ow. Gummy bears? The sour gummy bears are fantastic. Random vote, going south. Extra ores. Man, a lot of ores. Kind of makes me wish it was a CRP. Not a bad room for it either. This would be a good place to farm up some mobs. This would be a really wonderful place for the frenzy. I think that's what we're gonna have to do when we get to the frenzy build. We just find like an ocean or like a water part and just stay down here. Getting a little bit caught up in it though. Boss already at 24 minutes? Sheesh. Alright, well, limited on the vote options, but hey, we could have some fun. Or just stay here and... Honestly, just hope for a 4x mob room and a 4x mob thing in an ocean room, and we're, just farm some shards. We got a land mob spider right here. Look at how easy this would be if this is a frenzy vault. Don't gotta worry about it. We can kill these guys. Don't gotta worry about being shot in the process because the arrows barely drift through water. Just a beautiful thing. That was east. Yeah, east from here. Yeah, no flamethrower, but we got a pick-a-ring though. Or we would have a pick-a-ring. Mobs times 2, random, both are good. Both are good. Okay, relax. I hear you, bud. Ah, plus 1 minute. Alright, the take and the give. Thank you. Can't vote here. You are correct. Well, we're gonna have one option. Pray it's a good one. Not bad. Not great, not bad. At least for 2 minutes. Give me a room I can spend some time in. Yes, absolutely. Oh. Hello, friend of the water. Okay. Yeah, so this would probably not be an ideal room because of the guardians. We would want to, like, block off any ability for, guardians to spawn. Oh, was that Fatal Strike? Oh, yeah, I forgot we have Fatal Strike on this. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I'm not used to it. Oh, shit! Now, hold on a minute. Let me farm some shards here. This looks great. The thorns damage kind of sucks, though. I've not found a single altar yet. Oh, no, I found a kill a mob one. Good one. There's some tall ducks. Damn, dude. Two and a half minute vault lock time. Alright, well, I'm glad it's late and not earlier. Where are you coming from? Yeah, the swing speed's not really bothering me too much. It's a little slow, but like... doesn't really seem to be that much of a problem. Here's an altar. Hey, bud. Yeah, do your business, do your business. Thank you. Oh, kill a boss. I didn't even realize. Check out alive. Slide 16. Come on over, friends. They're spawning here, are you? That essence is lovely. Oh, and a time altar too, but in a build-a-vault, you can't. You can't do a time altar in a build-a-vault. That's a sin. I'd be kicking myself. We'd be at 3 minutes left, and there'd be a beautiful room. Treasure key hunts. But it wouldn't be enough. We would have to summon the boss. But you can, but I know I can't. I can, but I know I can't, you know? I'm not sure what the best play was here, whether it was east or north, but... You can with luck armor, we allow you to do so. Thank you. I'm glad I have your blessing. Oh, so we're going east. Need 4 more kills. Come here, friend. I only hate you a small amount, not enough to not bring you over. Don't start doing that. Come on now. Thank you. Thank you. Enter into a build-a-vault, get a build-a-vault in return. It works out well, you know? That makes the whole thing worth it, because we can just do it again. Yeah, I've got quite a few of those now, too. This is a plus miles with a water area, but not really a desirable water area. It's not really a water area. Also, what are you? Nothing, unfortunately. Ow. Relax there, bud. Yeah, tomorrow might be like a crystal run kind of day. We've got a lot of brand new catalysts, a lot of build-a-vault seals that we can apply. I'd be very down to get running soon. Relax, Minecraft. Thank you. Okay. We're in the slow hours of the vault. 2-minute lock timer. Not really being given many good options. It's a little sleeper. But it's always good for soul shard farming. Even though we don't really have a setup built for it. With this vault or anything other. Still alright. Heading north for more mobs. Maybe we could find a better room. And not really a better room. Much worse, actually. Maybe an altar, by chance? This room's got plenty of space for an altar. Spawns quite frequently. No altar down here, really? Man. Nothing back here? Possible to unlock every room, but so does the boss spawn automatically? Is it possible? Probably, yeah. I have no idea, though. You would need, like, a bunch of randoms, all for minus vote lock time, and they all give, like, plus 2-3 minutes. I don't even know how you'd route that. Searching around for whichever stabilizer lets you vote just one more time. Sorry, you weren't really bothering me. I don't know why I hit you. Oh man, it's kind of got that, you know, kind of get me out of here soon vibe, because like, you know, you vote for that, it's not an Omega room, it's not a mine, there's no reason to get mining fatigue immunity on an idol, and then you kind of sat here like, yeah, maybe the boss is just a better plan, you know, Wu-Tang shards aren't coming. But hey, what you got? 50% Omega room. What's the pull? The pull is... It's the viewer room! Chat, you guys made this. This is your room. Damn, it's a lot of... Holy crap, okay. Well, what are you gonna do? There's no Omega room. 220 vote lock time. Alright, let's have some fun. WM, okay. The entire room's worth it already. Oh! Ow. Actually, not that bad. Sparkle teen. A little bit of paint eye as well, too. Nothing will top that one clip of me trying to mine the netherite block when I had mining fatigue. You were there, you remember? There's a reason why I maxed out haste and run the assembler, or disassembler. So I never have to deal with that hell ever again. Oh, Black Opal, it's just a wonderful day. Another eye block. It was mining slower than that Therium that I placed down in my base by accident. I found any more cakes? Right in there. Whoop. I think, yeah, well, I mean, there's not many options, but I think we can maybe go for some rapid fire. Oh, it wouldn't be like rapid fire, but... Ow! Ow! Is it fake or is it real? Of course it's fake. Still got a 1-minute vault lock. That was 6 of those. Not bad. Alright. Which race was that? That's north, okay. Hmm? Why did I just get the same kind of vibes as like a zombie jumping out of a birthday cake? Surprise! Happy birthday! Would Wu Tax Stars be worth? I think either's fine. Alright, we want some more rooms. We're looking for something amazing then. Potentially a Goblerino as well. Ow. Ow. Oh boy. Treasure chest hunt, you know. Gems. Alright. Got 6 minutes 50. It's a good room for gems as well. Where's the stabilizer? Okay. How fast do you want to vote? How fast do you want to be voting? Not that fast, it seems. Okay. You want to get loot too? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Not really fussing about too much else here. Oh, that's a room. This could have something. Some gilded chests down below, and I'd be interested. What you got for me? Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's see if we hit real fast. Let me down! Did not hit. Won't be spending time in here. South for mobs. Nearly an insta vote. 5.5 minutes left. Oh, it's not a dig site. It's got an altar. And a lot of mobs surrounding. Okay. Hey, let's get an altar. Let's get another build-a-vault seal, yeah? Wait, the silverfish, that works out perfectly! Percent Omega room. Another 6 here, another 8 here. I don't know how to do math. Hey, come here, bud. Hey, come on, you gotta come around a little closer. Thank you. Spawn the silverfish! Get me done with it sooner! Wait, this is so broken. Wait, I love this. And mobs just create them, dude. I call Pandora's box. It's not bad. I headed this way. 10% Omega room. Did not hit. By my calculations, we had 2 attempts and a 50%. One of them hit, which means the other one will not. Now, by all mathematics, that is simply what a coin do. What's the dead end? We have to go east to vote? You're not vote here? Frick. Give me an altar. Give me an altar. Give me an altar. Give me an altar real quick. Real quick altar. Fastest assault you've ever seen in your life. The boss time? I think any good rooms would have too long of a lock, so maybe, yeah. Let's see. We're only gonna have one other option anyway. Oh, can't vote here. Back in this room. Alright. Yeah. So, you know, I'm all for fast vote times, but this is ridiculous. Oh! Fine, fine, everybody's okay. Ah, we're going east. What kind of boss do we got? Wait! Wait! You thought that we wouldn't be able to do it? Hold on. Alright, listen. We gotta, listen.
Grad school is kicking my ass, but PLS
Go!
my money, Mr. Streamer.
Go! Yeah! It worked! It worked out in the end. Oh, what a beautiful day. And we can fill up the last one with the last bit that we needed. Oh, it's incredible. Everything worked out. What a beautiful time. Everything's filled except for this one. Give me that extra bucket. Oh, what the shit? Why are you coming from there? That's not okay. I do not like that. I'm not a fan of you. Hello, friends. And goodbye. I will not be seeing you another day. From Handshakes chat, well done. Absolutely phenomenal performance. A spectacle, one might say. Bring it down! That was pretty easy, boss.
Hey, boy. Hey, yo.
Oh, thank God I got a weakening 3 cloud on my idol. It's nearly dead. Wonderful. Alright, well, that's... So, I never emptied this out, and that's kind of a problem. So, I'm just gonna put my arena crates down here and do it the old-fashioned way. You know, why not? What do we get from you? We got some of this. Okay, pop that over there. Jetpack, we can put you into there. Thank you. Alright, what we get? Rare, rare, and rare. Alright, 3 of you. 2 Pandora's boxes, Ghost Watch Choice Flask, Wu-Tax Crystal, very nice. We got an Epic Plus, Build a Vault Seal. 5 more Wu-Tax Crystals, well 5 in total, not 5 more. And that would be it. Okay, not really... We didn't really loot a lot. It was a pretty quiet Build a Vault. And in return... Oh, we got some buns. You know? Scrappy tier 2. Rare plus. Okay. No, not bad. And we'll plug you up into there because you're probably going to wind up yoinking everything that we need. There's only 1 piece of tier 2, and I think that's, this one? Yeah, it's that one. No artifact in so long. Yeah, we haven't gotten one in quite a bit. Not great, not great. Not awful. Not great, not great. Oh. Seven armor, 1.8 toughness, 13% knockback. I'm gonna Wu-Tax it once. I'm gonna give it 1 Wu-Tax crystal. gotta be incredible. Yeah, it's gonna go away. Alright. Take your time. There you go. Okay. Don't worry about that. Oh, you are completely filled. Alright, we'll put you down there then. Idle, epic plus. 5 omegas for today. Make that 6. Almost just make that 5. 450 durability, weakening 1 cloud. Not bad, I'll take that. Alright, pull you down there, and these are all vault scrap. Yep, all vault scrap. Alright, cool. Wutax crystals. I don't think we're on a QIO setup, but that's fine. We can throw you down there, including that. Build a ball architect seal. Go in there. Wonderful. And what we pull from the waste tank? 21 burger buns. It's actually incredible that we found that many burger buns in comparison to everything else. And we've got some from the, yeah, we got some food to eat. Then how about the Echo 100 Smile? 1 Puffium, 1 Tubbium, 1 Sparkleteen, 2 Black Opal, not really much else. You share your favors? Sure. Oh. Wendar went down, Adona went up further. Oh, Adona's on 5 now. I'm all for that. I am all for that. Adona's that... Yes. Yes, I am happy with that. Okay. What's the max? I don't think there is one. The max the most I've seen is -5. I haven't seen +5 before, but I've seen -5. I don't know if I can go to -6, but theoretically we could. Okay, let's put you back in there, put you back on filter pickup, and now, so, if we're doing a little gear creation, where do we think a good spot would be? It's kind of like the anvil area. It's like the smeltery place. Let's, I really want to put it down. Because, like, we have the chemical tank, the elite energy cube, all of that. But that's, like, for the autonomous assembler and the, jetpack. I don't know if it would look good is the thing. Because, like, our gear crafting is all done over here, right? With all the... I mean, it probably makes sense to have it where we have all the scrap and everything, right? I feel like that makes the most sense. So, how would it look? That's where we'll have the importer and exporter, so we can't have it there. Do you want to move the grindstone out then? They put you down... Oh, I didn't know it could go up against a wall like that. I didn't know it would look empty. As in, there's no fluid. Favors do have upper and lower limits. Oh, they do? Interesting. Modded liquid has no texture in them? Gotcha, gotcha. It's called void water for a reason? It's what do you mean it's pitch black inside of the vault and in the bucket? What are you talking about? It's called void water for a reason, smart one. Void doesn't mean absence. Well, not in this game. Look at this shit. That is not invisible. What you're telling me is that if I grab this out of here, that this is a void liquid. That there's void liquid in that. But anyway. So I can take you out from there, and can I put you back in? Oh, nice. I can store it back in there. Cool. There's literally nothing. That's great. So bug can go in there. Oh, cool. So we can just do it that way too. I feel like I just like opened up a scene from what's that one animation or whatever? It's what's it called? You guys know what I'm talking about. It's what's your favorite color? Green is not a creative color. Don't hug me, I'm scared. That's the one. Yeah. It just like everything stopped for a moment in time and the robot just like stared at me. I was never into like horror animations like that or like gore animations. I remember when I was in middle school, all my friends were like, yo, have you seen Happy Tree Friends? Dude, have you ever watched Happy Tree Friends? Let me show you an episode on my iPod Touch. It's great. They're all just like friendly little critters hanging out with each other. And then they all just like start gouging their necks. And you're like, I'm watching the phone and I'm like, oh, and my friend's just laughing his ass off. And I was like, oh, okay, that's... No, well, yeah, I wasn't really expecting that one. I couldn't really... the gore just wasn't for me. I'm like, you know, I don't mind gore when it's there, when it adds to it, but if it's just there to be there, it's like the whole point. But like, I don't know. Anyway, we got void liquid buckets, which means do we want to 8 and 1? Didn't we already get better boots than these? I think we did, right? Yeah, 9 and 0.9. This is like our set right now. 8 HP, thorns. There's not really a reason to void anything on there. Is there a reason to void anything on this? Probably not. This is fine too. The regen legs, we don't want to void anything on here, and then everything on this is fine. We have a really good set. And we have an axe as well too. With like everything that we need. We've got 5% leech on here. Haste. Extremely high damage. This is kind of awkward. And it feels weird to say this. But I went in today with the intention of getting void liquid so I could use the void orbs on my gear to make a better gear set. But now I'm in the situation where I don't need better gear. I have good gear. I have very good gear. 7, 9, 8, and 9. It's good. And my axe, it's incredible. I've got 11 hunter's eyes and a gear charm in here, and yet I don't feel the slightest inkling to make and roll gear. Is this the end of the series? Am I done now? Do I retire? I'm an artisan. And I have no gear to craft. What does one do? Vault shovel. Get to 200 for tier 3. Well, if you say so. I'm gonna need a little bit. to be fair, is the helmet really that good? We botched a repair. There's no res. Is it really that good? You know? Isn't there a chance that it could just be a little bit better than that? Just a wee little bit. Just a wee little bit, you know, like, you know, why not just do a little... Yeah, like, it could be better, you know? It could be better. It could be better. Got some hunter's eyes. Got some vault ingots. Got some echo gems. Make perfect echo. Actually, kind of running low. Should probably run a CRP at some point. Vault essence. Some star essence we can turn into shards. You know, like, just have a little fun with it. What are you gonna do? You know, you're gonna make a gear charm. You're gonna make a helmet. And you're just gonna take it over here and you're gonna go bam. You're gonna go bam. You're gonna do that. It's gonna make false. And you're gonna get an omega. And everybody's gonna be happy. It's gonna be like, whoa. How'd he pull that? Alright, that's an epic, you know, like, what are you gonna do? 16.7. Yeah, you know, it could be 1300 durability. It could be better. I'm gonna fall down a rabbit hole real fast on this, aren't I? Yeah, and that's okay. Gear charm, helmet. Well, not do too many more. I guess about 3. That's 3 rares. 5 armor, 1 toughness. Yeah, you know, the thing about that, the thing about that is it could be a little better. Now that's looking pretty good. That's something I'll roll. 6 levels. All right, that's there we go. All right, I'm done with I'm whatever we roll here. I'm done. Woodai shards. Let's see what you got for me on here. Hey, we got void orbs for a reason, right? Knockback and poison immunity. See what we can run. See what we can get. What are we looking for? Good things. Ow. The hell is that? That doesn't do anything. I think it's a void orb. I think we can void orb that now. Let's pop you in there. Yeah, we can probably void orb that now. So, Void Orb is Vault Scrap, Diamond, and Essence. Okay. So, it's probably worth it in that case to bring some of the Vault Diamonds. We don't need all of them, but some of the Vault Diamonds over to our Artisan frequency. Vault Essence, Vault Diamonds, and Vault Scrap. And then we need a bucket. Does it take the bucket? Or does it give that back to me? That'd be kind of cool if it didn't. I already had it in there. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna find out. Void Orb, and it does not take the bucket. Oh, it's so sweet. I love that. All right, cool. We can put the bucket away in there. Nice. And that took both of them. All right, so I'd like to get rid of any of these would be good. Please don't eat or repair. Nice. Okay, that's... it's fine. It's weird. I actually would have preferred getting rid of the toughness. One more? I can't roll another one. But we'll see if we get anything good from this, though. This is a dangerous game that we're playing. This is a very dangerous game that we're playing. How much is the cost of Void Orb? Only one. That got rid of poisoning me? Okay. Well, I can't roll Soban anymore, so, you know. It is a helmet, to be fair, so the Dura is actually kind of nice. It is an epic, though. An epic would stay for a while. Void Orb to get rid of Soulbound now. If you can't tell, I'm here to have fun. I'm here to have fun. And potentially get punished in the process for it. Ow. That's the game you play. Alright. What you got for me? Well, actually, that's a good thing. Higher Dura, and chat told me that apparently the -1 repair, like the point that gets added on there, doesn't reduce the durability by 25%. So it's an improvement. This thing's gonna break before we're even done Wu-taxing it. I love this game. Yeah! It works out! It works out in the end. %, 36%, 28%, 48%. Is that an 84% chance? %, Thorn's chance to get 14% damage. Anything that hits me dies. Thornstown looking real nice right now, you know? You know? Okay. Anything except for armor toughness could get Void Orbed right now, and I would be okay with it. You guys know the deal. The one thing I want gets Void Orbed, and that's just the way that life goes. Man! Well, the good news is that now I'll be happy with whatever gets removed. How has that happened to me twice today? I'm fucking done, dude. It's literally top down. It's literally top down. What did that get rid of? Parry? Go again. I'm here to have fun, not here to be a bitch. This thing's gonna have 4 repairs, like, fully done by the time this is over. What did that get rid of? Soulbound. Soulbound's gone. Soul... little bastard has been there for 6 hours. Dead? It better be. Probably not. You know how the clap works. Clap, try and kill it, still there. You really don't see it. Go again. Thank God that vault diamonds and vault essences are more common now. Because otherwise, I'd be, you know... Goodbye durability. Okay. I'm spending every Wutex crystal and even more to be able to get this done. Okay. Okay. Actually really good. Stop appearing! Was the helmet the thing that we had the... Yeah, Fatal Strike? 12% this time. Why have my rolls been so ass? I just want resistance. That's all I've been fiending for. And I've rolled this thing 7,000 times. I already have, what did I? You just wasted all the Void Orb? No, I didn't. Okay, no, I did. Don't. Stop the negative attitude, alright? I didn't waste shit. I'm having fun. I came in here to spend... The whole point of today was to go and drain a build-a vault to get Void Orbs. I'm gonna use Void Orbs. That's the point. You wasted Void Orb. Oh, it's worse. Oh, it's worse. It's so much worse. I mean, actually, it's not, like, worse. Cooldown reduction and the Fatal Strike's actually better, and the parry's better. It's better. Or, like, equal. That's fine. That's okay. Roll a new helmet and try again. The Fatal Strike chance is really incredible, though, because we have a 9% Fatal Strike chance on here. This bumps it to a 21%, right? Whereas before it was an 18%. I mean, it's about the same, right? But, like, with our axe, I wish this thing had more than 2 repairs, though. I wish this thing had more than 2 repairs. It's got 3,200 durability, but... Yeah. It'd be really cool to get, like, more Fatal Strike on, like, a chestplate or legs or boots. But we're not gonna roll better than these. Like, probably no shot. Fatal Strike is weapon and helmet only. It's helmet only? Really? Oh. I didn't know that. I guess it's good for balancing so you can't get like 80%. 61.2, 3 HP. One more time. One more and then I'm done. One more and then I'm done. One more and then I'm done. One more and then we're done. One more and then we're done. We're saving all of our Hunter's Eyes until Artisan 5. Unless we get a common, then I have to roll it again. Okay. Straight rares and 1 epic. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing a common trend. Okay. Well, that was fun. I like our sets, honestly. Like, this is a really good piece. The toughest is fine. 7 armor, 1.4, 9% fatal strike, the parry. Cooldown's good. Knockback res is good. This one has Storm's Chance. Soulbound on this one, though. Is there anything that I would be willing to remove on here? The parry could go. The Soulbound could go. The cooldown could go. Because we don't have, like, a cooldown set. 7%, 7%. Nothing on here. 9%. The knockback could maybe go. The problem is we only have like 9% knockback on these, which aren't that great. Yeah, I think the armor's good. I think it's good. I think it ain't too bad. Okay, well that was a lot of fun. Hunter's Eye, Diamond, Shard, Essence, False Scrap, Vault Ingots, Wutax Crystal, Perfect Wuta Die, more Vault Essence, Perfect Echo Gems, and... Actually, no, the Echo Gems should all be in one location. Put those in there, Star Essence goes in there, Buckets can... Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Let me take an item frame. And we'll put the... That's not where I need you to go. Put the bucket right there. That way we can just grab from the, we can grab from the void whenever we need. Cool. Alright, looking great. Botania time. We did Botania. I saw we got the sash. I saw we, unspec the step up. So we have, what's it called? Strength 5 now. With our level, we'd be able to... You can max out strength at this level? How much would I need to max out the 19, 27, 34, 60? Did I just say 60? 40. Good one, Brandon. I would need 40 skill points to be able to max out strength. The reason why I'm looking at this is that I'm wondering if there's any way that I could, like, make flasks of regret and just max out strength to 10 just to see what kind of damage I could output. Because there was a conversation that was going around my Discord that makes a very good point. Strength isn't always a really good thing to go for. Because sometimes mobs will still take the same amount of swings to kill. Where it's not like super noticeable all the time. But with strength 10, resistance is, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 13, 17, 20. And then haste is 4, 8, 12, 15, 17, 19. If I made 6 flasks of regret for haste and 10 flasks of regret for resistance, I could level up strength to 10 to see what kind of damage we would be outputting with a 15.8 damage Smite 7 axe with a 9% chance at 140% fatal strike damage. just to see. I know it would be terrible without haste. I know it would be just extremely slow. There's no reason why I would go for it. But it does make me curious on how much damage we could output with that. It's not good for DPS. I'm aware of it. I would love to see, like... I would just love to see the amount of damage that we could output. But the problem is it doesn't make sense for us to go anything lower than haste 6 or resistance 10. This is incorrect, by the way. This should say 15%. I just need more skill points. That's really what it comes down to. And to be able to do that, we need to run our hordes. We need to get some more skill lessons from things. Because we have right now, we have 103 sitting in here, and I feel like I just used all of it today, which I did. After today's loot, can more orbs be made? Skill orbs? Yeah, we can make one more. I mean, not that that's gonna really do anything for me, but... why not? Is there anything I can put this in right now? 3 unspent skill points. Chunky's not gonna be available until level 160. I'm just saying, you know, maxing out experience from 750 up to 1,000. Not that bad of an idea. Carapace, the problem with it is that it costs 4 levels each just to give 1% extra res. Maybe speed. How much did it cost for that extra level of strength? It was 6. That would give me 9. Actually. What would it be like to run around with permanent speed 5? That's something that can maybe be worth it. Hold on a second. Lots of regret. Sugar and Benetite. I see. JMPK, I heard you the first time. I don't need to... You added me 3 times. I probably read it. Once you upgrade your Botania, you're going to be moving too fast to follow. I just wonder, right? Like, how fast is too fast? Because originally I was scared, like, I don't want to upgrade speed 5 because then I feel like I wouldn't be able to navigate around properly. But I haven't ever tried it. I mean, I know I have the speed 5, like the candy bars, but permanently? Seems like it could be fun. Alright, what was it? It was sugar and Benetite? Sugar and Benetite. So we want just 1, probably not dash. Cleanse should be fine. Okay, and for that we need Benetite. And then we need... It was Vault Nuggets with... My essence was in here, which we are nearly out of. We spent a lot of it on the Void Orbs. We need Alexandrites. And I think that was it. Got you, put you in, you two, and speed. Worker. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got you. Why did I... So I understand what I was going for. It's a bit late for me. I apologize. I think it's Magma Cream and Painite, I believe, for it. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay. I recovered. 9 unspent skill points. Speed 5. Oh, yeah. That's pretty quick. Yeah, we're just kind of gliding. Do you guys like it? I don't think I mind it too much. Probably gonna be super important for obelisk hunting. Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like a permanent speed increase when obelisks can potentially lock you in could be like vital. What does a sweet apple do now? A sweet apple costs a magnetite, 2 vault nugget, 4 vault dust, a candy bar, and a vault apple ingredient. Feeling pretty good right about now. I don't know, just woke up on the right side of the bed this morning. Okay, I get some from here. Let me check something over here. Something over here. I'll just get something over here. Something over here. Oh, that's good. Here, let's go over here. Don't you have speed armor? Not in here, but I do have some level of speed armor. +1 speed. Speed 6. That's pretty good. Ghost walk with it? Okay, hold on. Wait, wrong thing. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm kind of tempted to keep it for a little bit. See if, Speed Beacon, I don't know if that adds on to it. I don't know if vanilla works that way. I think vanilla just applies like a speed 1. I don't think it actually, like, gives you an additive speed level, if you know what I mean. Turn on FOV? What, dynamic FOV? Oh, no. Wait. Oh. Okay. '98 FOV looks a little different than before. I feel like I've got Soul Speed 3 on, and I'm looking for a fortress with planar fog. Oh, yo, that looks so weird. Holy shit, this looks like something out of a fucking music video. Ghost Walk too. Seems like Ghost Walk doesn't change FOV effects. Okay. That's impressive. So, we're gonna not do that. Enable dynamic FFV. Right, okay. Well, we'll test out some ValSwat tomorrow, but for tonight, I'm off. It's been a very good day. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it immensely. I very much do. Let me put away, let's see, Vault Essence, Vault Ingots, Benatite, and Alexandrite. Apples can stay on me. These boots can go back into here. Vault should be fun. We'll see how quick we are on, let's see how quick we are with, like, looting and stuff. But, I had a good night. Enjoy everything very much for the 10 months. I appreciate the resub. Thank you. Iceberg88, thank you very much for the 3. I already got you on that one. Best part, thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Yorkie, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. And Worst Cam, thank you very much for the 31 months. Appreciate that one. Thank you. Alright, let's run a raffle. Oh, you know what? I wanted to see, wait a minute, how many? We have 545? I don't think we have nearly enough for any of these, right? I can actually buy something! No way! Yeah, we're not getting that on If I Trust Your Key. 545, we need 600. Yeah. We still need to run the, so what level would this be? Trivial, simple, easy? I mean, minus 60? So it would be, level 93 vaults. Frenzy, crowded, chaotic, potential slow. I want to run this soon. I want to run this really soon. I just need to think about what the best way of surviving would be. Mavis, could we not with the spam, please? Thank you. Way too many emos. Way too many emos. Way too much. Let's run a raffle. Miss Andrea! Dang! Alright, we gotta kill a boss down tomorrow. Sounds good. I'm gonna... Oh, everything seems way too fast. Oh, everything seems way too fast. I don't know. I really wish there was a way I could, like, toggle it in and out of a vault. I do not need to be this quick. There's no... I don't know if I like moving around this fast, to be honest. I'm gonna have to trial it out for a little bit. It might make me, like, motion sick a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I'm off for the night. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you for watching. How long were we live for? 8-hour stream. It was an 8-hour workday. A quick 9 to 5. Alright, and with that, I'm off. I'll see you guys live tomorrow. Probably for some crystal grinding and maybe getting the rest of the Botania stuff done that we could run through. But yeah, thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys very much. See you tomorrow. Peace.